car.
Mm-hmm. Now, if only I could stop messing up live on stream.
Well, see, that's one of the. That's, I
Wonders
guess,
of
typically why
editing.
people don't do that. Yeah. Turns out there was actually a reason people don't typically.
2 lands and one of them's a Temple of
Do
the
it
False God.
live.
You're not keeping that.
Yeah,
Seems fine
that's
by me.
fair.
Seems fine to me. Why not
Oh,
keep it?
I know what's happening.
While Kuro's
I know what's
playing
happening.
Vazikeen. Vazikeen now negotiate. We'd had this discussion on the podcast. I always think
Yes.
Vazikeen is the name.
Correct.
Vazikeen Negotiator.
Yeah, I say it wrong literally
Like
all
Nine
the time
Fingers
as well.
Keen.
Right, exactly. Or just like Mr. Honestly, I say it like Mr. Clean
Yeah.
in my head. Vazi Keen.
Yeah, it feels like
Wow.
it should be the last name.
Vazi Keen.
Wait, there's a turn on phases button now?
Yo,
Interesting.
what?
Excuse me.
Spell table lets you put in Minthara of the Absolute.
Yeah,
is
if you
a
wanted to be a
alchemy
degenerate. Yeah.
Wait, what's this?
It lets you
Minthara-
yeah,
Oh, like the
the alchemy card.
oh
Yeah.
my god.
If you wanted to be a degenerate, yes, you could.
All right.
We're
Yeah,
not
not
degenerates
keeping
here.
this hand. Those
Not
were
in
only
this
2
house.
lands.
Oh yeah, I should draw a hand and see
All right,
what's up.
this is awful, but I'll keep it.
Hey, all right, this is fine. It's not amazing.
It's awful,
fine.
but it's silly. So
Look, you know what? In the spirit of group hug day over at the Bullcast for today's episode with Kuro, I'll keep that hand.
Yeah.
okay.
And you know what? It's group hug day with Kuro, so I'm gonna be playing this deck, alright? I don't know.
Yeah,
that-
when you posted the
Yeah.
when you posted which deck you were playing, I was like, wow, okay.
Mhm.
Ah, I see.
I'll learn you some group hug. I'll learn you
Gimme.
real good.
Gimme.
Oh man, I should have pulled out my group hug then.
No.
Oh no.
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 No. You might be misunderstanding my the threat in my voice. How you know, this is group hug as Kuro intends it.
Group hug is just punching everyone in the face evenly.
I'm giving you just like a little bit of resources, just like a little bit.
Just a little kiss of resources, little
I see.
smoocher resource.
I see.
Mhm,
Not
I'm
not
perfectly fine
my
with that. Minthara loves resources.
not
Hey,
not
look,
my
Chase will
group
take what you can.
not my group hug where everybody gets double mana,
No.
draws like 16 cards a turn.
Yeah, no, none of that.
Nah.
None of that. None of that. That shan't be happening this time.
It
Nope,
shan't.
none of that. Nope, it shall not. We shan't be doing that. No.
Yeah, funny enough, I was like, what should I play for tonight? And forgot that I already entered in a deck because I just recently built Mr. House.
Oh, Mr. House does look like a fun card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That
it's
does look pretty
so-
interesting.
Oh, that deck has been a problem for people because it's so interesting.
I'm very
Yeah,
interested in
especially
seeing how
because
that
like
works.
you can.
Don't y'all hate it when your
do a bunch
decks
of
are
fun
interesting?
stuff.
I know, it's kind of cringe.
So cringe.
Like, who builds interesting decks anymore? Like, hello?
How dare they? How dare they?
Honestly.
Funny enough, this deck finally found a home for Simon from the D&D Secret Lair.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because all slimes against humanity are 3 mana value.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Evil. Evil.
It's great.
Evil!
Wait! I got a face for that.
Oh my god. A face for all occasions. Menacing.
It is
Hmm.
giving me real Wind Waker vibes.
Yeah.
True. Let's freaking party. Let's go. We about it. We about it.
We in here. We out here. We in and out here.
I exist.
Tight.
Just work
That's
here.
nice.
In terms of names, like I know Kuro, Joe Kilcar's Joe Fine,
Joe's fine.
tight, and Gremcore. What do you, is Grem all right?
Yeah, Grem's fine,
Tight.
and it's Grem Corp with a P.
I see.
Like a
Grem
Corpo
Grem
trash!
Yeah, Grem Corps is the military branch.
Yeah, that's what I read it like the military branch. I thought I saw an S at the end there. That's just my bad. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Grem Corp,
Gremcore.
we're the mega corporation. Corp, we're already in your computer.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Is this a keepable hand? It is not. Wow. I keep whiffing on these hands, I swear to you.
Swear to me.
Uh,
All right, I think the blue will pop fine if I use that for Infinite Token. and
It
I
do
got
be like
Man.
that sometimes.
Let's get him. Look at Graham in the glasses.
9 out of 10
okay.
doctors agree. It do be like that sometimes.
it do be like that sometimes.
It do be like
All
that
right.
sometimes.
That is a keepable hand. It is fine. Everything is fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
You all right? You doing all right there?
That is the
Give me a
full line from Star Wars when Han Solo is talking to the
yes.
Yep.
stormtroopers.
Correct. How are you?
Everything's
Yeah.
fine here now.
Thank you. How are you?
How are you?
Boring conversation anyway.
Luke, we're gonna have company.
Let's go back and just watch that movie instead, actually. Hold on. We're playing the wrong game. Much love from the Sardine Can of a Morning Commute Train. Hey, Mizu. Appreciate you, bud. And thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Love your support so very much. Thara.
That's tight. Hoo-wee. I knew the moment that they showed us the art for Teysa Karlov and Murders at Karlov Manor
You were just
that
gonna
I
be
was
building
gonna
that deck.
build her. Yeah, it felt like one of those things where like I didn't care what she'd be, but I knew it had to be her.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
This is Teysa number 4. Jesus Christ.
Yep. I will
Well, you
say
know,
the new
Helen
chase
is like Helen number 5, right?
Wait, hold on. Wait, you're right. That's not fair at all. Hold on. Wait.
But hey, the difference is this Kellen doesn't have an adventure tacked onto him. He is no longer adventuring. He is
Because
found
the
his
adventure's
dad.
over. Wow.
Yeah. In fact,
That's
one
wild.
of the main things is that I've finished to find out where I came from. Now it's time for who I am.
A tale as old as time.
Because
Wait,
he
wait,
found his
are we-
dad.
Although the story like just dropped, should we go spoiler light today?
We'll not do spoilers just because, like, I mean, even I haven't seen like the final, or like just the newest one, so we'll not do spoilers.
Okay, yeah,
until
that's
higher
probably a good
consensus.
pre-game conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, like, big shocker, big surprise, everyone. Kellen has found Oko. I mean, we both knew that they were in the set, so
yeah, that was on par.
Look,
And then because of the story ended today, they dropped a big character that's back.
Look,
Well, how
Oko
many?
learned
They dropped so many.
in the Fallout set. It's canon from Lev Devanai's
what?
card spoiler.
Oh, he's Oko's canon in the Fallout set. Is that how that works?
Oko learned gunslinging in the Wasteland from our release video.
Mizu, you just found out they're related. Oh my god!
Thunder slinging.
It's gonna be
They sling
stories. Yes. It's gonna be 2 epilogue stories because I have to do the vault stuff. The
Oh,
yeah.
aftermath story that was gonna be there as an aftermath set, but then they just put it in the main set, which thank goodness.
Though I'm uncertain based off of where they did episode 6.
Okay.
I am uncertain on that one.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens.
I will say personally that this round of stories hasn't been gripping me like Murders has. Like the
Really?
whodunit element of Murders at Karlov Manor was really like a huge deal for me. That's what
Okay.
like made me feel like I need this now. You
I
know,
wish it was
and
at.
Dragon
I
Death
wish
Kingdom
it was
Rush to follow.
in New Capenna.
Mhm.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I am
Okay.
excessively
Did
disappointed.
you see that line? This is not a spoiler. There was this line. There was this throwaway line in one of the side stories that said, "Okay, you know that plane with the halo. They're
Mhm.
like Ravnica. No, the other
No.
plane. I can't even keep
Yeah.
track anymore." So I really do think that theory about people being like, "No, I think Murders was supposed to be on." There's this theory going around that people think that Murders was supposed to be on New Capenna, but New Capenna was unfortunately like didn't have enough time to get popular, so they ended up putting it on Ravnica instead of New Capenna.
Huh.
I agree with this this version of
And
I did-
so
Facts.
like that little storyline right there that someone was the character was like, that plane with
Why
the
was it
halo.
Capenna?
It's like, oh,
So
Ravnica? No, the other one. I think that's a reference to that.
yeah.
Also, I didn't know that you were going that direction because in that same side story, they confirmed New Capenna has gender-affirming care.
I mean,
That's awesome.
technically
Yeah.
all sets
Because-
yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Yuma, the commander of the Naya Precon, is a trans man.
correct, yes.
That's tight.
So,
Yeah.
well, and they are from Capenna. Yes, that is correct.
Is he
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the story that came out of Yuma
Also-
showed that.
That's
Um,
sick.
Can we appreciate
Yeah,
I gotta
Stoneforge
say-
Mystic? Can we appreciate guest Stoneforge Mystic?
Yeah.
Looking like
Wish I could
Innistrad
listen
though,
to Carol.
Stoneforge.
Am I gonna focus or saying? Aw, Shard Spark. Thank you so much, bud. And just something to note, and this is something that kind of came up on Twitter recently. There is not sex or gender based bigotry in the Magic multiverse.
I saw that. I saw
Yeah.
that. They're like, yeah, across the plane. It's like
Hi,
like
base.
multiplanar travel exists. It's like people got bigger things to worry about. I'm like that.
Well,
that's cool.
It's and even before that, like before that was a
Yeah.
thing. It's just like it's just not present on any planes that Magic deals with. It's just
Yeah.
those people have societally grown way past that at the point in the story that we find them, which fair. I mean, like
I love
this
that.
That's
Yeah.
what we
Yeah.
want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one the one constant is that there are like there's no sex in this universe. There's just none, except for just implied. Oh, that's your parent, I guess, if you say so. Sure. And then also that there is like there's no bigotry, gender and sex based bigotry in the multiverse.
No, there is in fact no sex. These children just spontaneously exist.
True.
It is the Goose Mother that brings everybody in the multiverse their children.
Fair.
Deal with it.
Fair, yeah. Instead of like an elder dragon, like it's just like the elder dragon, how they went across the plains and just dropped off eggs everywhere. It's basically how that works for everyone else.
Eleanor, noted queer ally.
Eleanor, I mean, true. I mean, there. Listen, I gotta say what you will about the Phyrexians and Eleanor. They're not, but they are not homophobic. Nor transphobic, nor I can't
There are many things.
I can't.
But
There are
being
many
transphobic
things.
is not one of them. There you go.
How can you be transphobic when you're chasing perfection? You know what I'm talking
True.
about?
There you go.
Hey.
Wow, that's a line right there.
Listen,
there you go.
Elish Norn does not discriminate. All flesh is weak.
There you go.
all of your flesh is weak. I'm taking all of the parts and putting them elsewhere. It doesn't matter. That moment when just like
The Phyrexians have great dental, okay? All will be teeth.
True.
All will be
True. Oh my gosh. Just imagine there's just like I don't know, just like another January insert date here, and then like an Omen path pops up and like Elish Norn pops out, and it's just like I'm more disgusted about one of the like everything here sucks. I'm taking all of your flesh, but yours first. Specifically. I disagree with you people the most right now. Your flesh is gone.
I will say I do like the Omen Pass just allowing characters to be in different planes and no longer needing to walker them.
I made a post about that recently. Actually, I kind of like I do and don't like it. And we have to see what they do a little bit more than just like put different flavor hats on people, because that's just so far what they've done, and it's like obviously I kind of hope that gimmick goes away a little bit. I did post before. It's just like it kind of sucks knowing that you're gonna visit a plane, but literally not being able to like go like to know that character is going to be there. And I think in my post I was just like, oh, like cool. I really like Sigarda, and we're going back to Innistrad. I can't wait to see what she's up to. Is she gonna be like the lead angel? Like what's going on? And then it's just like, oh, sorry, actually, Sigarda's off at the Angel Convention on Bant, but Iona's here.
Who's nuts? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like Iona is here instead, and it's just like, okay, like that's cool. Like Iona being on Innistrad actually makes like some flavorful lore sense, and I would like that's actually kind of exciting. But at the same time, like, oh, so like Sigarda's just fucked off, I guess, and it's and you just won't see her for a bit, and it's like, oh, that's you give and take, I guess. Where there's just one giant plane and they just keep on.
Yeah, there you go. They're just gonna go Smash Bros with it.
Well, it's just Fortnite, really.
There you go.
Which I mean,
They did that with Stars of Alara.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kind of did.
Jeez.
Yeah, Blanco. Where you get small animified, which is pretty interesting. I look forward to the uniqueness of planes affecting other planes. You know, like if like the Shadowmoor, I forgot what it's called, but like the Shadowmoor like effect can leak out into other planes through Omen Path. So like people are really dedicated to trying to like find a cure for this thing because it could be like pretty bad. Like maybe the whole dragon storm thing is like from Tarkir. The dragon tempests are like leaking out through different Omen paths and just like making more dragons on other planes. Like that could be kind of interesting.
Yeah, they did that with like Invasion Tree, so you know maybe something good can leak out for once.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting stuff. There's a lot that can come of this that I think could be interesting. I just, I think that like, you know, would be interesting to see Hapatra encounter the perfect elves of Shadowmoor. Absolutely. Would that be like really cool to see or like see like what these gods do on these other places? For sure. But will it be disappointing that like in the inevitability that we go back to Ravnica or whatever, we don't see a Judith, you know what I mean? Or like
right, because we'll see Thalia instead, right? Like it'll just be kind of like a weird thing, yeah.
Exactly. So it's like that's I guess that's to that point. That's kind of where my head goes. But it does make for an ability to like enrich the characters that we already know rather than introducing new ones, because it does seem that we're going to a couple new planes. And I can appreciate the fact that they were like, let's make a ton of legendaries for Thunder Junction and introduce like maybe 4 or 5 new characters and let that be it, just so that we don't have to be like, okay, like it's an inundation. Like think about all the legendaries we saw today alone.
Mhm.
Imagine those were all new characters. That would be bananas.
Yeah.
Right. But then it would
And-
just
and
be
then-
like another plane.
Yeah.
Right.
And-
Exactly.
And then some of those characters are kind of harken back to their original cards, and then also just were downgraded, like the new Crom.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but then
Yeah.
again, now Crom is in standard, right? Like that's
Right,
what
yeah,
you get
yeah,
for
yeah.
standard Crom. You
They
know?
mentioned that Lauren's night and day cycle has changed severely once they announce its return, I think next year. Ooh. I mean, yo, like throw the Moon Silver Key or put the Celestis in
Yo.
Lorwyn and just go
Yeah.
like, listen, how do we solve this issue? Well, I have the perfect thing that stops the day-night cycle.
Oh no!
Yo, for
Oh
real.
no!
Let's
And then it
teleport the
brings back-
Celestis there.
Honestly, I
and then it
think we
brings the
just
day-night
called
mechanics
something.
in there.
And then but the Shadowmoor like reverse evil thing like happens on Innistrad, so now you have like noble
Ooh.
werewolves and vampires and like
Well, that'd be cool.
rampaging humans or something. Like fuck it up, you know? Let's go wild.
Yes.
Wait,
This sounds like the chaos that I love.
Wait.
Oh,
And
buddy.
then like good Eldrazi. You have like one good Eldrazi.
They would
Look,
no.
And Modern
No,
I am
Horizons
re-
3.
There you go.
I am
No,
ready
well-
for that
Eldrazi.
pre-con.
No,
I
what
am
would be interesting?
Ready for that pre-con.
No, what would be interesting is that the Eldrazi would stay the same because they're just like there is not
They're already
good.
no emotion. Yeah.
or
there's
evil.
nothing there.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
They are-
Right.
Because they're devoid.
They're literally extra
They're
planar
boring.
beings that with a higher purpose.
I'm
they
still calling
Uh,
it now.
yes.
There's gonna be Eldrazi, like big Eldrazi in 2025, and they're gonna try to connect it to Final Fantasy somehow.
Ah,
Oh,
I
okay.
what? No.
There's
what?
a lot
That's,
of moon stuff that goes on in Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 4, 14,
I mean,
and 8.
like every
why would it
single
be
art of
connected?
Final Fantasy is just like a moon being cracked in half and like something, and just like the showcase art at the front. It's like a moon being cracked in half, but it's a separate universe. That's just it's not.
Right, but they might.
Yeah.
They might.
No.
They might.
Just like Lord of the Rings has nothing to do with magic. They can't
Yeah.
do that.
They might do
Yeah,
some tie-in stuff.
They
I don't know.
literally can't do that. They actually can't. I'm sorry.
Like, as much as I would love to see Mortal Kombat showing up to friggin' Bloomborough, I just don't see it happening.
It's also not a standard set either. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just like Lord of the Rings is a modern only set. So like it's still like even then
Yeah.
it's more untied to the storyline. They actually can't do that. Like, from
off
the
the
literal
set, what?
difficulties on like as an ambassador, just getting different content ready to go for like Universes Beyond stuff. The amount of like red tape is just like already untenable. There is no way there is no way Final Fantasy would be like, yeah, Sephiroth
This-
knows Ugin now? Sure.
No. I mean, just like
Sephiroth and
timeline-wise together.
See,
Oh,
see,
maybe.
this
oh.
is getting
Release
real
Sephiroth.
Kingdom Hearts for Magic.
no. Is that what we
No,
have right?
that-
Oh
that's
wait. That's what we have right now. You go to different Toon Worlds. This is the one with the crazy Western hats. The other one was the one with the crazy detective hats. Wait, that's what
My
we're already
question is-
doing.
That's the one where we go on a steamboat.
What about
I don't know. Give it a year, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
what about
But
the
this
one
is-
where we get them to play basketball against each other for their lives?
That's a secret lair.
Okay, but no, like
Secret
the
stuff,
literal
baby. Yeah, Blood Bowl.
set that they actually spoiled at Gen Con that they said is a death race. And
Yeah,
is
yeah.
going to be standard.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Death Race
yeah.
across the multiverse. That'll be sick. Okay. Anyway, hi.
Anyway,
we
we didn't
play Magic here.
right?
Hi. We will continue this conversation as we play, but at least we'll be playing. So welcome everyone to another exciting Kuro Hitsuki stream. We love to be here. I'm glad to have you here. This is heckin' awesome. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna start with Joe and just go around in like the pod circle here, just say who we are in the Magic the Gathering community, where people can find you, a brief rundown of your deck, just like the Rule Zero conversation basically. Is there any combos we should know about? And definitely tell us like the themes of your deck. And then most importantly, please give us a non-Magic the Gathering nor Universes Beyond related fact about yourself that you would like to share so that we can learn a little bit more about the person behind the cards.
Hello, I am Joe Kilcar. I'm a voice actor, and I'm also 1/3 of the host and editor of the Thought Vessel Show podcast, where we like to talk about different things surrounding Magic, but not really talking about the nitty-gritty of the game. I also just started streaming on Thursdays, where I live read the Magic story for people who may want to catch up on the story, but not necessarily want to read it themselves. And I do different voices for it as well. Today, I will be playing Essex Fractal Bloom, and this is Essex's Slimes Against Humanity. The whole point of the deck is to cast as many Slimes Against Humanity as possible, while also being able to target maybe my opponent's stuff to turn my slime tokens into their creatures, but get buffer. There is, I believe, one proxy in here of hand-drawn Cyclonic Rift, because I'm running blue. Why wouldn't I be running Cyclonic Rift?
Of course.
But for the most part, that's because it's in my CDH stuff. And yeah, that's basically the point of the deck, is to cast Slimes Against Humanity, turn them into other things, and profit.
That sounds about right.
Cool. Very cool twist on the card.
Yeah. And a non-Magic fact about myself is that I recently found out that I got my first IMDb credit.
Hey, there you go. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I am now on IMDb as like actor rank 11 million something or other.
Hey, listen, you're there. Hey, that's freaking awesome, bud. I like super big hype for you on that. All right. Well, yes, we will definitely post a link to your the new content that you're doing with the Magic lore story, because I need it, because reading with work and all this is just difficult. So being able to listen to it at work is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, and then over to Gremcorp.
All right, I am Gremcorp. I stream, and you can find me at Gremcorp everywhere on Twitter, X, whatever everyone calls it these days. Twitch. I stream. I draw little gremlins. I call that gremlin interactions. You've seen gremlins. You see me draw these within 90 seconds. You see me interacting with everyone with these all the time. I just I'm the gremlin person. Today I am playing Minthara, Merciless Soul. The mechanic is to let things leave the battlefield, usually on my terms. We are looking at just trying to do that. It's signed, so it's actually going to read Ward X, where X is the number of experience counters you have at the beginning of your end step. If a permanent you controlled left the battlefield this turn, you get an experience counters. Creatures you control get +1/+0 for each experience counter you have. So we are looking at death triggers, as well as a little bit of grave recursion, and then some fun stuff with power and such. There's also got this signed and got some art done by artist.
Woo!
Even Fong is phenomenal. She's an awesome human being as well.
God damn.
That's so sick.
Yeah, so real cool stuff. Also, one non-Magic the Gathering stuff is I am a Japanese localizer for freelance for video games and such as well. I do localization for Hollow Cure and Idle Showdown, and also Hollow Break, which is coming out on the 29th. So it's a free game on Steam, so take a look at it. It has been wishlisted over 90,000 times. So come take a look and give it a download. It plays like Streets of Rage, and it is created by the Hollow Cure team. Same guy that made River City Girls. So check it out. Fun game to stream if you stream or just play. So give it a look, and it is part of the Hollow Indie stuff. So
Nice.
Thank you much, and I'll give it over to Mike here.
All right. Thank you so much, Grum. Appreciate it.
What up, everybody? My name is Mike Carosa. I am also known as Mark Carbonza over at commandersherald.com, where I write my column, Am I the Bolus?, where people write in emails to ask me if they were the villain in their story. And since for about a couple months now, we have turned Am I the Bolus into a podcast called Am I the Bolcast, which check out this logo. It's a sticker. If you're interested in a sticker, send me a message on Twitter at Am I the Bolcast, and I'll see if I can send these out. I have a stack of them, and if you want them, they're yours. Am I the Bolcast? Hell yeah, Kuro's got one, and it's I timed this out when you sent the links out, Kuro. You sent the links out saying who wants to sign up for some games, and I knew when your episode was dropping, it dropped today. Kuro Hitsuki calls in at the Bolcast, and we talk about Kuro's pet peeve in Magic being that he does not like group hug decks, and so we get into that. And so check out Am I the Bolcast wherever you get your podcasts, at Am I the Bolcast, at Mike Carosa. I am playing Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. Teysa happens to be one of my favorite characters in Magic. Orzhov, one of my favorite guilds, along with Rakdos. You know your boy had to do it. Teysa is a 3-mana 2/3 with Death Touch at the beginning of my end step. I investigate for each opponent who lost life this turn, and then whenever a clue I control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, I create a 1/1 black and white spirit token with flying, and it only triggers once a turn. So I'm going to be doing a lot of sacrificing clues. I'm going to be doing a lot of Death by 1,000 Cuts effects, Nadir's Nightblade, Sanctum of Stone Fangs, Agent of the Iron Throne. If something goes to the graveyard, you guys are going to hurt for it. You know what I mean? So this is different from my other Aristocrats decks in that it focuses mainly on artifact tokens going to the graveyard. So that's what I'm looking for here. Huh. And a fact about me is I'm a stand-up comedian. Mike Carosa. You could check out my album Cherubic, available wherever you get your music, either Spotify, Apple Music, wherever. But also actually tomorrow night, I'm running my new hour for the very first time in the hopes of recording it as a special at the end of the year. So that's what I'm up to.
Mazel tov.
All right. That's awesome. I mean, we met from you doing a comedy event at Commander Sealed, right?
That's right. We're doing it again this year, which I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but whoopsie, it's out there.
No, it's out there now. Awesome. Listen, I look forward to seeing it there, bud. It'll be a lot of fun.
Me too, homie.
I'm ready to see everybody at Commander Sealed because I already got my tickets and stuff ready.
Good. All right. And then hello everyone. I am your host Kuro Hitsuki. Welcome to another Kuro Hitsuki stream. We are playing Vazi Keen Negotiator tonight. This is my version of Group Hug. I hate Group Hug.
Hell yeah.
It gets in the way of what I enjoy in Commander, which is testing my deck building abilities against others, and also just myself and just like the luck of the draw and everything. Mm-hmm. And Group Hug forces that algorithm to be thrown out the window. And typically my decks are not built to have 50 mana and 50 cards in hand on turn 5. Right. So I don't win with that, while other decks are, I mean, fuck it. I mean, listen, the 5/5, a 12/12 dragon that you cast for, on turn 4 for no extra value or cost you is, I mean, that's just a good card. But this is my version of Group Hug, which is I'm going to give you some treasures to work with, but I'm going to make sure that I am going to gain a little bit from it, and I get to dole out the treasures to specific people, and I gain value, blah blah blah. This is my style of giving people a beneficial thing, is that I want to have a very clear, like, I'm also getting something from this too, and it's also going to hurt you. So yeah, this is me, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. All right, and that's it. I don't have to answer the rest. I'm the host. Haha. Okay. We're gonna roll 2 d6s to see who is going to go first. Oof, yikes. Okay.
It looks like I'm going first with this 9.
I rolled a 5 earlier.
All right.
Oh,
That's
no.
another
I rolled
9.
7 earlier. If we're going off the earlier one, so that'd be Joe.
Are we re-rolling? Because I'll re-roll.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I don't want to reroll.
Well, Graham got a
that's a
9.
10.
You got a 9.
That's
So-
a 10 on the re-roll. Whoops.
Oh,
Well,
no.
that looks bad.
Oh no!
What?
On the reroll. Oh no!
I got a 10 on the re-roll, folks.
Okay, so Mike is going first.
I guess so. I don't know. I was told to re-roll.
I don't know
I'll
what's
take
going
it.
on here. Yeah,
I wasn't ready
you're
to
on first.
reroll.
All right.
Mike's going first. Woo!
Yeah,
I
buddy.
went from
And you know what
first
I'm gonna
to
do?
third.
All right.
Hey,
Sorry, Joe.
I went from second to fourth. Hey, 9 out of
I'm gonna
10
play-
doctors agree.
Shattered Sanctum and
do
call
be
it
like
a
that.
turn. Kuro, you're up, buddy.
Alrighty. I'm gonna play a Stomping Ground tapped and pass.
I will
Gorgeous.
draw a card. I will
That is
play a Tangled Isle and pass.
Beauty.
Drop a turn. Drop an Evolving Wilds and pass. I will crack that for Plains pass.
Hey, guess what? I also look at the planes. You cracked it
Whoa.
for planes, and I got it.
Wow.
And with that, I'm gonna play Bartolome del Presidio, 2/1 Vampire Knight. That sacrifices another creature or artifact to put a +1/+1 counter on him. That's turn. Go ahead.
All right. So
Is
we
the glare too
draw-
much? This is better right here.
No, you're
Okay.
fine. You're fine. I'm gonna do a Mosswort Bridge. Hideaway
Gorgeous.
4. Wow, all of these cards are super playable for like turn 2, 3, and 4, and now I just don't fucking have them. Cool. I was wondering why the Mosswort Bridge is in here. I don't think it's like a beneficial card.
Hideaway lands are tough to really justify sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Whiffed every
I guess they
single
get better
time
with
I've
the
played a
exile spell.
Hideaway land.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll pass.
specifically, the Mosswort Bridge in that deck might be a little bit better because you're growing your army.
Yeah, true.
So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
much easier to get it done.
1/1/1 counter at a time. You know.
Yeah. I'll
It's way
say
different than the regular green deck.
Mosswort Bridge and other hideaway, like the hideaway enchantments from Gu Capenna, might be a good pickup for that new Kellen.
Listen, New Kellen.
A menace. Don't get me started.
Listen.
Whatever happened to a mild drawback? Excuse me.
Yeah, right. I will be playing a Cascading Cataracts.
Oh.
Listen, all I know is that apparently in the story, Kellen and Amalia might be like,
Buddies?
ooh, ooh, and that's all I want. Literally all I want.
Amalia?
From
And
Oh,
Kellen.
again.
And Kellen.
Yeah, but I'm saying Amalia?
Is
'Cause
that?
I don't remember reading that in the story.
Right,
That's what I heard.
Joe, are you
That's
good?
what I heard.
I know Annie as one of the characters from the plane.
No, she's like much older. No. I heard Amalia. I don't know. This is what I
also
heard.
heard Amalia.
Yeah.
No, I
I
think
may-
I just
I
saw
may-
you
I may-
tweet about it.
Benevade Arrir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be tapping 2, and then I will be foretelling this card.
It's gonna be Kellen
Ah.
in a second. It's gonna be Kellen here soon, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What's a
Pass the turn.
foretell card, huh?
Sage
of the Beyond?
I just said untell.
Nope.
Got foretell on the mind.
Amalia shows up in the last paragraph. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I will
Do they like
play
you know
Mirrodin's Core and
they-
Ooh.
pass the turn.
they
What
kiss
does
maybe, or,
Mirrodin's
like-
core do?
Top to add 1 to your mana pool, or
Oh, I
tap to
see
switch
you.
charge counter, and then tap to remove a charge counter. Add 1 mana of any color.
They
I see
hug?
you proliferate.
That's close enough.
I see you proliferate. I see you. Kuro, what kind of deck would you say you're playing?
Group hug deck.
A group hug deck. Now, did you or did you not on my podcast say
Uh-huh.
what you should do at a table with a group hug player?
Oh,
is
beat the
attack
shit out of
them?
them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm
Well
coming in
played.
for 2. I'm
I'll
coming
take
in for
2.
2.
I'll
And,
take 2. Well played.
Post combat main,
Uh,
I'm gonna play my commander and play Teysa, and then at the end of my turn, Teysa will trigger, making me a clue token. Pass the turn.
I believe the phrase is hoisted by your own petard.
Indeed. No, absolutely true. Absolutely true.
Oh,
I didn't
also,
even
the
like.
land I played was a reliquary tower, in case anybody was wondering. It's just in here in case.
Yeah, just in case. Just in case. I'm just gonna play this mountain and a Swiftfoot boost and really hope for land soon. I will pass the turn.
Damn,
ready-
looks like I'm
I'm
coming
ready-
back your way.
I'm ready to play with the boots with the spurs.
Yeah! With the Spurs!
What the Spurs?
The whole
The whole
club.
saloon is looking at her. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, now
I will
what
be
is
playing
this?
Isengard, Saruman's fortress, also known as Beseiju, who shelters all.
Oh, wow.
It enters tapped, and I can tap it, pay 2 life, and add a colorless. If that mana is spent to cast a instant or sorcery spell, that spell can't be countered. I'm the only blue player, so I'm not expecting there to be a lot of counter spells at this table.
Thanks, I hate it.
Even when I do play blue, there's maybe like 2 decks I have that have a counter spell, and only 1 deck that plays Cyclonic Rift. I'm the least blue player I know.
Shout out to the other burn player, Isengard, Saruman's fortress.
Yep, I may in fact be a very heavy blue player.
What? No. What?
Man,
That's wild.
crazy.
That's crazy. All right, who's next?
It would suck
Grim.
if I could stop drawing lands.
Hey, man, switch hands with Kuro.
Yeah, honestly.
Grimcorp, are
Across
you?
the internet, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I will be passing the turn, by the way.
All right, at the end of your turn, I will tap Mirrodin's Core to add a charge counter, and then move to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. We will. Where's that land? I will drop Concealed Courtyard untapped because I control 2 or few other lands.
Gorgeous.
Mhm.
Love that.
Unfortunately, I got to use that right away for black, white. We're dropping Phyrexian Arena and pass.
Before the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice the clue to Bartolome and get a spirit out of it. And now I'm
Nice.
going to go to turn.
That's really good.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
going to play
not
this
from Thunder Dimension,
swamp.
Correct.
I'm going to play this swamp. Okay, first things first, go to combat, baby. I'm going to send my Teysa at Joe, my 3/2 Bartolome at Grim, and Kuro, you'll take 1 from the spirit.
I'm down.
I will
Okay.
never forget
Declare
this.
ouchies.
Declare ouchies. So the only one taking commander damage, Joe, that's you. And then
Joe will remember that.
Yep. But I will then post main play in Academy Manufactor.
Nice.
And then I will go to my end step. And in my end step, I will make 3 clues, 3 treasures, and 3 food tokens.
So it begins.
Yeah, the ride is we're choo choo,
ma-
baby.
You're making 3 of them?
3
Yep.
players were attacked.
Oh.
So Teysa says at the beginning of your end step, investigate for each opponent who lost life this turn.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you would create a clue, it's not like 1 or more.
That's certainly
Yeah.
fair. Jeez.
Okay. All right. Land.
I just got on and I won off this ride.
Yep.
No, this is something else. I'm gonna play Sardian Avenger.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
she. Hold on.
And
Oh
I-
no.
What is
Mhm.
that?
Respawn.
That is yeah, that's a
Ooh.
thing that will
Strike trample.
heavily
Yeah.
heavily
I don't see the issue here.
Oh.
So in response to it entering,
Uh-huh.
I will sacrifice a clue to Bartolome, get a spirit.
Uh-huh.
I will then sacrifice 2 treasures to sack a clue to draw a card.
Uh-huh.
And then I will sacrifice 3 food tokens to give Bartolome plus 3 counters.
Jesus Christ. Bartolome.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
now
would be
starting
fun.
Avenger is now the bane of my existence. So
All right. I'm gonna be putting some boots on this boy.
yeah, I
Yep.
think you gotta.
That's the Spurs.
All right. Remember what I've done for the table, everyone. I will pass.
Right, I will remember this in a happy light instead.
Oh.
Uh, I,
Whew.
in fact, need to start drawing some cards. I swear.
Here, let me just throw this Phyrexian arena, across the internet.
Let me play a
Yoink.
Mikakoro Center of the Sea.
Nice.
Mhm.
Man, it's unfortunate to have to do it that way, but I do. I will, in fact, be paying 2 life to get a colorless because I cannot do anything about that.
Wow.
Tapping the Cascade Cataracts and activating Mikakoro Center of the Sea, where everybody will draw a card.
Okay.
Because I like group hug effects.
I'll take it.
I accept. Thank you very much.
And then, because you have presented yourself as a threat, I would like to cast this Foretell card of a Raven form, and I would like
Nice.
to target your Presidio.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an exile effect, right?
No.
It is.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's really good.
Exile and I get a bird.
You do. A 1/1
Um,
bird creature token with flying.
Okay. That'll do. And you are my sworn enemy now.
You, in fact, attacked me with Teysa. I remembered it.
So what you're saying is we're square now.
Here
All
you go,
good.
Gem. Grum. I
I
said
just
Gem.
work here.
Yep.
I just work here, you
Yeah.
know? Okay, I will lose a life, draw a card. I'm just here doing Orzhov things. Draw a card for turn. Hey, I just work here, you know?
Mhm.
Drop a swamp for turn. 2, 4, 6.
You
Nice
did draw
bird.
your second card and
I did.
lost
Lost my life. I did. I will.
My bird says I hate it here because he doesn't belong on this board. This blue bird over here. Solid pick. It is the absolute correct thing to knock out, though.
Yes, given the Sardian Avenger, having your Academy manufacturer stay on the board so that Kuro can keep you in check is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am just going to play Commander. 2, 4, 6. Oh. 8 though. And then I will discard the Orzhov Basilica and pass turn.
Okie dokie. I will untap with my stuff. Righty.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna play this Plains.
I can only
Now let's
You know why the board
help.
token sings? Yeah.
I can only hope that everybody remembers that I drew them a card.
Sure.
Wait, just now?
Yeah, I
With the
activated
Mikakoro.
Oh.
If you didn't draw off the Mikakoro,
That's pretty cool.
got it.
That is pretty cool.
Well, I am going to tap a white and a black to play Warnog, Rider's Chaplain. Warnog is also known as Will the Wise, the Stranger Things guys that got the Universes Within treatment. He says when he enters the battlefield or leaves, each opponent may investigate. Each opponent who doesn't loses 1 life. And you investigate X times, where X is 1 plus the number of opponents who investigated this way.
Ooh,
Oof.
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kuro, you
Yes.
are up first.
Would you like to
Okay.
open?
Um,
no,
you're
it's
not-
still my turn.
Yeah.
No, so the voting you mean is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like a clue token or lose a life?
You know, I'll take a clue token.
Perfect. Joe, would you like a clue token or would you like to lose a life?
I would absolutely love a clue token. Thank you.
I figured you might. It's yours, Grem.
I will take a clue token.
Got it. So that'll put me at 5 clue tokens, 5 treasure tokens, and 4 food tokens.
Wouldn't it be 6 treasure tokens since you had a previous treasure?
Yeah, no, that's exactly why it's 5. I only investigated 4 times. Because it's 1 plus the amount of opponents who investigated.
Okay.
Yeah.
My math was off.
Hey, my buddy, don't worry about it. It happens. Here we go. Let's see if I can make this deck hum. Okay. Oh boy. I'm going to, I guess, tap these, sacrifice a treasure token, lose 1 life.
Let's have a bunch of clues somewhere.
To play Veto, Fanatic of Akazats.
Nice.
A flying 4/4 vampire demon. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent, you gain 2 life. If this is the first time this ability is resolved. If it's the second time, each opponent loses 2 life. And if it's the third time, create a 4/3 white and black vampire demon with flying. So there's that. And then let's see if I can make some noise here. I'm going to be taking some life here. I'm going to sacrifice 4 treasures. Now,
oh boy,
the ability is going to trigger 3 times.
Right.
I'm going to gain 2 life, but I'm also going to lose 4 life. So I'm going to lose 2 life instead. You're all going to lose 2 life, and I get a demon.
Just straight off the bat, you get a demon?
Yeah, because I sacrificed 3 things all at once, and they all see each other. So,
gotcha.
Vampire, demon, flying, BW. That's that over there. No more treasure tokens. But with the 4 floating, I'm going to play Merchant of Truth. Merchant of Truth says whenever a non-token creature you control dies, investigate, but clues you control have exalted. So if I so if I attack alone, if anything attacks alone, it gets buffed by my clue tokens.
Whoa.
Which is 5 of them right now.
Yep, that thing be strong.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now, we've already established, Kuro, that the thing I'm supposed to do is attack the group hug player with my death touching commander. And I will not be choosing to let her attack alone. Instead, I will send the bird at the one who gave me the bird. So, Joe, you're gonna get a 1/1 bird coming your way, and a 1/1 spirit is gonna come at Grem. So, Kuro taking 2. Joe and Grem each getting 1 flying.
I will, in fact, be pecked at by a bird.
I will get pecked at by a bird as well.
And Kuro?
Am I being attacked by this
with Teysa? With
Teysa, okay.
Death touching commander.
Yeah, I'll take the 2.
Alrighty. That'll be my turn. I'm gonna go to end step and make 3 food, 3 clues, and 3 treasures.
So bonkers.
Yep, this is he's strong. He's
Except, how big is the Sardian Avenger now if it attacks?
It big. It big.
Basically, Mike has to sacrifice a lot of things to make it not as big.
Right. You done after that one?
That's it for me. That's my end step trigger.
All right. I'm gonna play Idol of Oblivion.
Ooh.
Which lets me draw a card if I make a token this turn, and I'm going to play Impulsive Pilferer.
Gorgeous.
When it dies, I make a treasure token. Yeah. Attack me now, bozo. And then I will pass the turn.
Nobody says bozo anymore, and I think it's what we should
Bozo.
bring back.
Yeah.
I think we should bring back bozo big time.
I like
Agreed,
saying,
agreed,
who's this
agreed.
clown? Because it
Well,
implies A, they're a clown, and B, not even one of the famous ones.
True.
A+ tweet. That one was that's an all timer.
That's a good one.
I will say I also appreciate Gonk from Cyberpunk because man, does it have that kind of guttural feel to it of just you gonk.
Yeah.
Love it. Well, that didn't help. It's unfortunate. But what can you do?
Good to see you. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, anybody following the Gunner saga with the with all the difficulties with the gut stuff and possibly needing surgery, I think I speak for a lot of people when I say we were worried and we're stoked to see you're on the mend, Bunny.
Seriously.
Absolutely.
It's
I'm glad that you're okay.
A huge relief. We're all stoked that you're doing all right, bud.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I believe the correct decision at this point in time, because I keep drawing nothing, is activating Mikakoro, helping other people draw cards.
I accept.
That is another land.
Give me lands.
Hey, you're getting through them.
That is correct.
Chunk Ashley Games, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, for the raid. For the raid.
Yeah,
we
got raided.
Just some casual gamers. No big deal or anything.
I am going
casual.
to look at my entire hand, be sad, and go to discard.
Oh no!
Alrighty.
I will be discarding this treasure vault.
Damn.
One of them has like the flintlock pistol. And then the other has the cannon at the top of the stairs to protect their household. As the forefathers foresaw.
Alright.
God,
I will
I love
untap, upkeep, lose a life, draw a card for Firina, and draw a card. Oh!
All the funniest words are
False
four
God.
leather monosyllabic nouns.
Ooh.
Very true.
I will.
Sorry?
Is it time?
Honestly, clutch Temple of the False God. Like, anytime that hits as your 5th land drop, it feels like you're a genius.
It really does. It really does.
It really do be like that.
It really do be like that. This is not great. Where are my creatures? Where are all my creatures?
My creatures! I can't play without my creatures!
I know it looks like I'm running away with things, but to be fair, 2 players are pretty stalled, and Kuro, who is doing stuff, has 3 lands.
Correct.
So it looks like I'm on the runaway train, but truly...
I mean, it is kind of the runaway train currently.
Who's swinging at me?
It's the runaway train going 2 miles an hour.
Right?
I will block the runaway
drop,
train.
Lay to selves.
No one's swinging at you, Kuro.
Okay, sorry. No, I'm mistaken.
All good.
I'm mistaken.
And
Play the selves, nice.
yeah, it's nice, except only my commander's out.
Which makes it infinitely less nice. Unless it has the ETB ability, in which case, nice.
Well, it will cause something to leave the battlefield, which means that you'll get an experience counter out of it.
Which is true. It would be nice, but still not.
You also have a clue to sacrifice to that if you want to.
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually I think I will do for the clue.
Mm-hmm.
Not great, but we will do that for.
And you'll lose a life because of the Avenger.
Oh shoot!
Unfortunately.
All right,
Yeah.
lose life. Draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Hey, it's like
All right,
double
and
for
then-
Exian Arena.
I know, right?
Okay.
I will. I
End
did
step.
lose life for the end step. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Jeez. All right, we
Mhm.
will.
It's a big change.
We'll.
I mean, you're welcome.
Just the idea, man, and the voice actor.
Look, I believe in group hug. Group
We'll
hugs.
discard Champion
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Supremacy.
this swamp, I guess. And pass the turn.
So I will play this Plaza of Heroes. Let's see.
Oh, I
Brings
love Plaza
the-
of Heroes.
Yeah, such a solid land. Dominaria United had some bangers that were very obviously bangers, and then some things that flew a little under the radar. Plaza of Heroes was like overhyped, and then people were like, "No, it kind of sucks," and then it's like, "No, it kind of rips." Plaza of Heroes is so good, especially in a strategy like this. So let's see what I can do. I'm going to.
It's actually just a really good card for commander.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking that
Yeah,
too.
Commander, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. So what I would like to do is I think I'm going to play this Pitiless Plunderer.
Oh,
Pitiless Plunderer for 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be good for some point.
Literally every point. So
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It does rip. It's pretty solid.
yeah.
I will then also.
You said you didn't sacrifice any treasures yet.
Not yet, and I'm about to
Mhm.
though. So I'm going to sacrifice 2 treasures. So I'm gonna gain 2 life and lose it immediately, but you're all gonna lose 2 life.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to sacrifice a food, lose a life, and then gain 2 life.
Mm-hmm.
So that is gonna help me there, but that means I get a second big old demon boy.
Mm-hmm.
Big demon boy. And what I'm gonna have to do, because the Sardian Avenger is pressuring me heavy, is I believe Kuro,
Yes.
as the group hug player who has yet the group hug,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send Teysa alone.
Ooh.
2/3 death touch, getting +8/8.
Sure, that's fine. I'm blocking with Impulsive Pilferer.
I figured you might.
Yeah. Big shocker there. I will create 1 treasure. You would think I would have ready, but I didn't. Treasure. Yeah.
And then post combat main, I'm gonna tap 2, sack a treasure to play Inspiring Statuary.
Ooh. Okay.
I would like to respond.
Please.
What would that be?
I would like to tap 2. I have to lose 2 life. This spell will become uncounterable. I would like to resculpt Veto.
Sure. Are all your effects exile effects?
That is in fact an exile effect. It just kind of happens when you're in blue.
You think help someone's opinion on it, yeah?
Okay.
That doesn't seem for
4/4 elemental.
For the most part, I don't want to do that, but like.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to my end step, and I'm gonna make 3 of each of these. So that's gonna go up to 11. That's gonna go up to 9, and that's gonna be 3 here. And that's
what are you
my
making it
turn.
off of?
Teysa.
It's
You
a
all
loss
lost
of
2 life.
Oh, loss of life, not okay.
Yeah, it's Orzhov after all. That's turn. Go ahead, Kuro.
Or Spawn after all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so that's a card. I made a treasure. I meant to tap that at the end of the turn for the treasure I made. So I just draw the same card. Okay. It's still gonna be a Bojuka Bog. I'll Bojuka Bog Mike's Field, I guess.
I've got nothing in here.
I bet, and I know.
Well, they're both exiled. They are both literally exiled already.
Yeah, that'll show them.
They were even given 2 replacement creatures as well.
Mm-hmm.
Better creatures. Okay. Yeah, this is not going well. I have 3 lands and I'll pass. 3 lands in the dream, baby.
Damn.
I know you're paid.
No.
On the opposite side, because it drew another land.
Damn.
Oh no!
Rejuvenating Springs.
At least it comes into play untapped.
There you
Pretty
go.
good.
Essex costs 6.
Essex, in fact, costs 6. I will lose.
There we
two
go.
life.
It's a resolve after all. It's a small world. It's true.
I will lose 2 life because of the Besieger who shelters all to
Is
cast Essex.
Is this? Oh my god! You have to lose the 2 life too. That's brutal.
That really
Is this?
sucks.
Is
My
this an altar
condolences.
sleeve?
It is.
Huh?
That's so cool.
Yeah, I got
Yes.
it in Chicago.
That's cool.
Yeah, someone
No
handed it
way.
out to me too. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's so
Those are
fun.
cool.
I love that.
works out
That's so
for sure.
sick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I now have a 4/4 flying blocker.
Tight.
Hey. All
I'll
right.
pass the turn.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep.
Mhm.
Lose a life.
Mhm.
Draw that card. And draw for turn.
There we go.
I will play. I'll play Dread Statuary.
Red
Yeah.
statuary.
Yep,
Mhm.
it has tap to add colorless or 4, and it becomes a 4/2 golem artifact creature until end of turn. It's still a land.
Hmm.
What are you up to?
Yeah.
You're doing weird stuff, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Not great.
Oh yeah, I remember that game fondly.
All right. We'll
This game's much
do
better.
1.
I redeemed drink water because I needed to drink
2,
water.
3, 4. I'll play
Who's it?
Yawgmoth, Thran Physician.
Oh
F6,
boy,
Humans pay 1 life.
Oh boy.
Yep, second on the
Yawgmoth,
creature.
okay.
man!
-1,
Maybe
-1
ne-
counter.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
maybe your sack outlet is gonna get exiled next.
maybe. Maybe,
Oh,
except
girl
you
had
know, this is where all my sack fodder would go if I had
Uh-huh.
any.
Uh-huh.
And then I don't have 4 mana to equip the Blade of Selves.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that is
You in fact
highly...
wanted a Yawgmoth instead.
I know, right?
Totally.
But
You can attack me, and I can block with Wernog, and we can all get a clue token.
and then I can crack the clue token, huh?
Yeah, but then I would say let's wait for Kuro to come back because he'll have to have a decision on that too.
Mm-hmm.
True.
But mind you, I say so innocently enough, but if I get 1 clue token,
I know you get all the other
I
fun
get-
stuff.
a food, a treasure. I also get whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I investigate. So that's another. So I'm gonna get a total of with Pitiless Plunderer 3 of each.
Yeah, I'm probably
but-
gonna wait on that.
Fair, but I did want it is an option.
It is an option.
Yeah.
Nah.
All right, I return. Who's done what now?
All right, I played Yawgmoth and I'm passing.
Okay,
Mhm,
before the end of your turn, I'm going to sacrifice 2 treasures and a clue to crack a clue.
All right, and you've been taking 1 damage for these things now.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Mm.
That's going to be 3 right there, and I'm going to get another spirit. So altogether, I'm going to have 3 spirits, and I'll mark them like this. Here we go. And then I'll go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Cool. That's fun. All right. Well, I just drew into what is probably a game changer.
Mm-hmm.
You say that now.
Well, you'll see. Right. Well, I drew into a couple of them. I've been holding on to them because of the removal being pointed all my way, but I do think that now that shields are a little down, I can get away with a little something like this, which is tapping 4 mana for a Krark Clan Ironworks.
What does that do?
It sacrifices an artifact to add 2 to my mana pool.
Krark Clan Ironworks is
Ashnod's altar for artifacts.
Yeah, and because of the inspiring statuary, Mike can tap all of the food clue and the clues for casting spells out of the hand, and then sack them for additional mana if needed.
That is the biggest problem on the field right now, isn't it?
By far.
All right.
And yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why you gestured to Mike in general.
It does need to resolve, but I can respond to it.
That is so true, Bessie.
But Kuro and Joe, do you have any responses?
No.
I am in fact tapped.
Okay. I hope you remember
It's
this.
on the battlefield.
It is on the battlefield. I'm going to tap 3 and Anguished Unmaking. Exile target non-land permanent. You lose 3 life.
You
Does it
lose 3 life.
resolve?
I don't lose 3 life. You're not going to lose
I
any
lose
life
3 life.
because this is not going to stick around in time for this. Here's what's going to happen.
Yep, you're gonna.
I'm gonna have a lot. I'm gonna have a lot to do. I think that improvise only happens when the tap ability after I'm done activating mana abilities. So I can't do that for what I have in hand. So inspiring statuary won't be helpful. But what I'll do first is I will sacrifice. What's that?
Real quick, it is important that if you were casting another spell or shifting phases before Grem could cast the Anguished Unmaking, you cannot just have it resolve and then be able to cast it. You have to have pass priority in some way, such as casting a spell or shifting phases.
Or even if you
I haven't done that then.
I mean,
yeah. So we'll walk that back.
Okay, so so basically,
so you've casted, it's entered.
It's entered. You maintain priority.
I maintain priority.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap. So I'm gonna mark this in some way. Let's just go with this instead. So I'm gonna tap 3 clues. Let's do that like this. Okay. Tap 3 clues, which will put this at 1 here untapped, and then 3 tapped, and tap 1 black mana from Shattered Sanctum to play Grim Hireling. Now with Grim Hireling on the stack, you will be casting Anguished Unmaking on. Great. So with that on the stack, I will be sacrificing. I will be sacrificing a bunch of stuff. So first and foremost, we're gonna sacrifice a tapped clue token for 2 mana.
Okay.
2 colorless mana. That's gonna give me another spirit, one of which does not have haste and cannot attack. With that 2 mana, I'm gonna sacrifice one of the clues to draw a card. I'm gonna lose 2 life off of that. I will then sacrifice a let's just sacrifice 3 clues.
Okay.
I'm gonna sacrifice the clue that's tapped for another 2 mana, which I've already used, so we're done here.
And keep taking damage for all of this.
Yep.
So
and then
you realize they can't go infinite, so there's that.
well, it's not infinite, really. It's just I have to be careful about what I'm doing here. But
Right.
I am going to sacrifice essentially for all of these, just because the clues are not helping me. They're hurting me more than anything lately.
Okay.
So 2. I'm gonna use 2 to sack this clue to draw another card. Then I'm gonna sacrifice 3 food. So we're gonna go down 4. 3 food to pay for 3 other food. Down here, and then going up 9 to 34. I'm also gonna sacrifice 3 clues to sacrifice the rest of the 3 food. To go down 3 and then up 9, putting me at 40. Sacrifice a clue to crack a clue, and draw for that. Then sacrifice the Clan Ironworks to itself, to sack the other clue to draw another off of that. So that's going to be that like that. It's non-token. It doesn't matter if it's non-token, so it's another one. So Clark Clan Ironworks. Okay. And now your Anguished Unmaking will fizzle because it no longer has a valid target.
All right.
You won't even lose 3 life.
There you go.
I don't even know what hit them. There's nothing.
How benevolent.
How kind. How group hug.
And now my Grim Hireling will resolve. I'm going to play this Orzhov Basilica to return Reliquary Tower to hand. Let's see. 1 mana. Well, I guess I can do this. Tap the Plaza of Heroes for a white mana. Tap the Inspiring Statuary and my Academy Manufactor to play Thorough Investigation. Whenever you attack, investigate. Whenever you sack a clue, venture into the dungeon. Would have been great moments ago. Okay. Then I believe I'm going to combat.
Yeah.
3 of these can attack, 1 can't. Representing like this. I don't have any clues, so I don't care about the Merchant of Truth situation. So, all right. Let's go at you're each going to take 1 spirit. Each of you going to take 1 spirit. The bird are going to come at Joe. Kuro, you're going to take a 4/3 vampire, and Graham, you're also going to take a 4/3 vampire in the air. Joe, you're going to take
I'll take a 4/3.
Actually, scratch that. One of the 4/3s is going to come at Joe in the air, because does that stick has flying?
It does.
Okay, great. So scratch that. But yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to send the elemental at Joe anyway.
So I'm taking a spirit, a bird,
an elemental,
and a flying vampire demon.
Sure, why not?
No, you're not taking a flying vampire demon.
I'm taking the elemental, the bird, demon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You and Kuro are both taking a flying vampire demon and a spirit so far.
Okay.
Yes.
I will be sending Wernog at Grem, and
what's
the
power toughness?
The power toughness is a 1/2. And I'm going to also send my Merchant of Truth a 2/5 at Kuro. So all together, Kuro will be taking a spirit, a Merchant of Truth, a vampire demon. Joe will be taking a spirit, a bird, an elemental, and Graham will be taking a spirit, a vampire demon, and Wernog.
I will block Wernog with the Yawgmoth.
Wonderful. We're going to address all this in a moment, but I do have my investigate trigger on attack, so I'm going to get a clue token, and that's going to give me a second treasure token and a food token.
Yep. I will be blocking a spirit and taking the burden elemental.
The burden.
Interesting. Okay, so those are the blocks. Kuro, you can't block anything.
I took
right?
it.
No,
Yeah,
it's all flying.
I took it all. Yeah.
Okay. So great. So I'm gonna lose a spirit and I'm gonna lose Wernog. What happens when I lose stuff? Let's go through. Pitiless Plunderer will see 2 creatures dying, and so I will get 2 more treasures, 2 more clues,
Okay.
and 2 more foods.
Yeah, I'll join the foods.
There we go. That's 3 and
I like
3.
foods.
Yeah, and then Wernog will be dying. Which is a non-token creature, which means I will investigate. So that's going to give me another round of each of these, thanks to the Merchant of Truth. And then Wernog will trigger its ability when it leaves the battlefield. Each opponent may investigate. Each opponent who does not loses 1 life. You investigate X times, where X is 1 plus the number of opponents who investigated this way. So, Kuro, Joe,
Yes.
Rem, who will be doing the investigating?
You can get a treasure from me.
A clue, got it. Okay.
A treasure.
I can get a treasure from you.
Doggerthers? Yeah, it's either.
It was already going to happen.
How do I get a treasure from you?
Don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking. Well, the Academy Rector, but I guess you'll get that regardless of what I have you make, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna
'cause this
make
is
it-
investigate only. This is
Oh, investigate only. Sorry, I was thinking it
Yeah.
was a choice. I was thinking Tivit for some reason. Okay. Yeah.
So will you investigate, Kuro?
I will not. Sorry. I
Okay.
will not.
So you will lose 1. Joe, will you investigate?
Okay.
I will
There we
lose
go.
1.
Now I get it.
And Graham, will you lose 1 or
I
investigate?
will lose 1.
Got it. I will investigate 1, which puts me up 5, 5, and 6. Great for me. I also have Grim Hireling triggers on the attack, combat damage. So whenever 1 or more creatures deals damage to a player, create 2 treasure tokens. So for hitting each of you, I will get 6 of each.
Yeah.
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 All right, Orzhov stuff be Orzhov stuff. Post combat main. I'm gonna have to barf out my hand, I think, to not die to the Sardine Avenger. I will play
But
Bantu's Monument.
It might help.
What's that?
But die to it anyway. It might help.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm going to play Bantu's Monument. Then I will tap a clue and then sacrifice 2 other treasures. So this is going to be down to 5. To play Wisp Drinker Vampire, I cast a creature spell. You all lose 1, I gain 1.
Sure. Yep.
I'm
Makes
going to
sense.
tap. I'm going to tap another 2 clue tokens. And sacrifice another treasure. Going down 1 to play. Actually, need to only tap 1 of these, so just 1 for Morbid Opportunist. Morbid Opportunist will have been cast. You all lose 1, I gain 1.
Lose gain. Pain and drain. The old pain and drain.
Pain and drain. I'm gonna pay 2 more treasures, lose 2, and play an Idol of Oblivion, tapping it to draw
Universal
a
card.
card. And that'll be. Is that turn? I guess
Okay.
it's
What
turn.
artifacts
that's
do you
turn.
have? I have 1.
Real quick. How did you cast the Ideal of Oblivion?
Sacrificing 2 treasures.
Okay.
Mhm.
There was a lot
I'm
going on there. I wanted to make sure I caught it.
gonna play Revel in Riches. Actually,
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Rain and
Sorry.
okay.
Before I do that, let me draw a card.
turn. Yeah.
Or no, I didn't make a treasure. Sorry, hold on. I did. Idol of Oblivion. I never use it in literally any deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're
Is it in
gonna
a
rain.
suite?
What's up? It is. Oh. What? It isn't.
I have no idea.
What? wait.
Did you just
I know
happen
that
to
you
have
have
Idol of Oblivion out to like be able
no.
to read it real close?
No.
What?
I know.
How did that happen?
You cast it
What happened?
because you cast it from your hand.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
I'm so confused.
I'm lost. Chat replay. Why is it
Yo,
here?
that's-
What happened? Chat. Okay. Listen, I'm gone. I'm.
Oh, yo, you know what? At one point, you did say you don't know why this is in the deck, and I think you might have removed it from the sleeve as an indicator that you want to remove it from the deck. But I don't know.
That might be.
That doesn't
correct.
make. Okay.
It doesn't
Well,
make sense 'cause
I'm.
You draw a card every time you make a like, you know what I mean?
I don't know what's going on, but we're back. We're with that, I'm back in. All right. Okay. So, what I need to do is things. I'm going to crack this treasure, Rain of Riches. I make 2 treasures. And the first spell I cast each turn is blah 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 blah. I'm gonna Idol of Oblivion to draw a card. Yeah, if people can't see it.
Oh, is that your 5th land drop? And it's a freaking Temple of
It is.
Twice in one
Giga
game.
Brain.
Giga moves over here.
Smarty pants.
And then I'm going to crack those 2 treasures.
So, did you spent a treasure to cast that, right?
Yes, correct. I did.
So Rain of Riches won't trigger to cast.
Right, it won't cascade. Yeah.
Damn.
But I do. I need this anyway. So I'm gonna cast Stimulus Package.
Nice.
Enchantment that comes to play with 2 treasures anyway.
It paid for itself.
It
Gorgeous.
really did.
It's like free real estate.
And I can sacrifice a treasure to make a 1/1 citizen, and I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Apparently, looking for a board wipe, which I don't have anytime soon.
Yeah, at this point, I think it might just be important to swing the Sardian Adventure at Mike.
Yeah, I keep wondering why.
That's true. I will swing it at you. You
What's
do
a
have
DP?
so it gets plus XO until end of turn, where X is the number of artifacts my opponent's total control.
I've
Count
won.
them up.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 6 is 10, 15, 20,
Jesus
26, 31.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
So-
well, I'm swinging with the 31 first strike trample.
So here's what I gotta do.
Okay.
I'm gonna sacrifice 4 of my treasures.
Take 4
Go down to
damage.
27. I'm gonna sacrifice 2 of my foods.
I'll be
Go
right.
down to, and then I'll
Yeah.
be back up to 6, and that will bring the Sardian Avenger down to 31 minus 4 is 27 minus 2 is 25.
Okay.
So I'll bring it down to 25. I will block with a spirit.
I mean,
and
it
I
has
will-
first strike trample.
Yeah.
So,
Any amount I can absorb is gonna be good for me.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna block with the spirit.
And you did lose life when you
Then I have-
sacrificed the foods, right?
Yeah, I did, and
Okay.
then I went back up by 6. The
Mhm.
idea was to get rid of the artifacts.
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block with the spirit. I'm gonna block with the pitiless plunderer, and the morbid opportunist.
I mean, I like
so
the sound of
these
all
are-
of that, personally.
These are guys with big butts. So, so here I have a couple of effects that happen when I take the damage. So first strike, 25-1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that I have one 8 toughness absorbing, so that's gonna put me down to 17. Taking 17. Pitiless Plunderer will see the Spirit and the Morbid Opportunist dying. The Merchant will see the Pitiless Plunderer and the Morbid Opportunist dying. I will draw one card from Morbid Opportunist. So after damage is done, so I'm gonna go down to by 17, which will put me at 14. And then I have these effects to resolve. So Morbid Opportunist, draw a card from the Spirit. What's that?
I guess, yeah, it does see it. Yeah,
it all sees it. So the Pitiless Plunderer sees the Spirit and the Morbid Opportunist dying. So I'm going to get another 2 of each, plus the Merchant of Truth seeing the Pitiless Plunderer and the Morbid Opportunist. So I'm going to get 3 of each. So that's going to go up to 3, 4, and then another 3 here. Just going to readjust this to reflect it. So Pitiless Plunderer, Morbid Opportunist, and Spirit dead. And this should
be very funny if I had like double strike. So it's like the first strike happened, all those creatures died. I get you. Yeah, right.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be so honestly really funny.
Blizzard Blades is an artifact.
True. Yeah.
Okay. Post combat main.
We doing our best out here in these streets, these mean streets. I will pass the turn.
Got it.
Okay. I will untap. I will
Sticky
draw
Fingers with double strike kind of like gives me a small amount of joy.
Does it get double strike? That's hot.
No, it doesn't. But like putting Sticky Fingers with like double strike, you know.
Yeah.
Like combat damage, create a treasure token. It's like that.
Sticky Fingers is such a dumb aura. 1 mana for creating a treasure per combat damage plus menace, and when it dies, you get a card.
It's
one
so
of the
good.
most pushed single mana. Could have been a rare.
You know what else is outrageously pushed in 1 red? That new one that gives a monstrous enchantment.
Yeah, I love that.
Fuck that card. Fuck that card.
Monstrous Rage.
Yeah, the card's awful.
Mono red prowess.
Yeah, card's awful.
Good, period.
All right.
It's outrageously good. Why?
I don't think I know this card.
Oh,
Monstrous
Rage.
Rage.
The monster roll. Oh yeah.
And it's
bullshit.
sticking around.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Joe?
I am playing a Dreamroot Cascade as my land for turn.
Okay.
Enters untapped, which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's
You would
nice.
hope with all these lands.
Yeah. I'm going to be tapping the Isengard and losing another 2 life because
Damn.
hey, that's what we're out here for.
Do be like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to cast, for the first time this game, a Slime Against Humanity.
How does Essex read? Do you have to target?
The first time I do have to target, so it unfortunately cannot be a Sardian Avenger as much as I would want it to.
Oh,
I mean, thank Christ.
I mean,
I mean, I don't think that's a thank Christ moment. I think that would have been a great moment against you.
Yeah. I mean, but that's why I said thank. Anyway, so what are you gonna get?
So what I am going to be doing is, I believe I need to get a Grim Hireling.
Nice.
Could be Academy Manufacturer.
Later.
Okay.
If I can. Right now, I need other producers of things.
We need a lot going on right now.
Grim Oozling.
Grim Oozling.
Love it.
It's a thingy. I will get you, Grim Hireling. Thank you. 3/2. Draw that. I have no oozes in my graveyard or in exile or slime in my graveyard or exile, so it will just enter with 2 +1/+1 counters.
Just a simple 2.
And be a 5/4.
Holy crap!
Okay.
That is
Why?
great, actually.
Because it's copying Grim Hireling and it comes in.
Yeah,
because
because
it's such a cool build.
Yeah,
That is
Essex
cool.
replaces the token it makes, but it doesn't replace what the rest of the effect does. So it in
Wow.
fact
That's
makes
so
the
good.
clone better.
That's really
That's-
cool.
Essex
is
being
really
a Slime
cool.
Against Humanity card is so fun.
That
Yeah,
is really
now-
cool.
Now, if
I
I could
am-
actually,
Really
now if I could have actually played the rest of the game with it and do
Sure.
as much as Mike
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
great.
Look, a lot
Uh,
can happen when you're unimpeded for 5 turns. You know what I mean? Like it's
It
definitely
wasn't
helpful.
entirely unimpeded, but like it
Right.
it felt like having a slingshot against a bazooka.
Close. Wow, another
Another-
Idol of Oblivion. Wow.
It's
Oh
an
my
idol
God,
of
Graham,
Oblivion.
where's your Idol of Oblivion?
Oh, clearly I took it out of its sleeve because I could just borrow them from everyone else here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we all got one now, except for
Apparently,
Graham's gonna
Jesus.
play his next turn.
I have created a token this turn, so I'll draw a card.
You know,
Beautiful.
I think I had
It's
an
a
Idol of
land.
Oblivion at one point in this deck.
But
Man,
Oh, my lord.
I wish it
Uh-huh.
was. I wish.
Mhm.
However, it was not.
Mm.
it's okay. You don't have to wish that hard.
Yep.
Now, can
Wait.
someone do this final 14 damage?
Right?
You got
Essex
it.
flies, right? Like,
It does. I know that one creature is flying, but I don't think it. There it is.
so there, yeah, it's that,
Wisp Drinker
Wisp-
Vampire.
right.
It can give creatures I control with power 2 or less death touch and lifelink until end of turn as well.
Seems pretty awful. That's
And
like,
it
Yeah,
gives-
four
that's like
treasures.
7
You
mana.
have enough
Oh,
mana
you
to
have it.
do that.
Exactly.
Well, with all the. No, not with the
Yeah, I have
treasures.
four treasures.
I
I have 4
believe.
treasures.
4, 5, 6,
I believe
7.
I just don't do.
And it costs 7 to do?
Nope, 4. Oh, it does cost 7. Hold on.
It
a
does cost
second.
7 to do. She is an uncommon after
Never
all.
mind.
She's not. She's
don't-
not a
I don't have
commander.
enough.
Like it's,
No, I mean,
she's.
you're right. It is 7, not
Yeah.
4. My bad.
Yeah.
So I don't have enough to give death touch, but I do
Okay.
have something to block with.
Yes.
I mean, but yeah, you having
I
less
think-
things to block with is worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then like that leaves me really open for all of the flyers.
But see, that's the thing.
That
We're
it does.
all open to all the flyers.
Yeah,
Mm.
So we either get there and do this, or we don't. Is the thing.
that is certainly fair. God.
In the worst positions we can put Mike in, where the attacks aren't the most favorable, the better.
Yeah, I will just swing for it, Mike.
Okay. I will sacrifice 2 treasures to sacrifice 1 clue, drawing a card, making a spirit, chumping with the spirit. The
Okay.
spirit
You lost.
will enter.
I mean, you lost 3 life from doing that. That's kind of hot.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah, but the spirit will enter, triggering Wisp Drinker Vampire whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control. Each opponent loses 1 and you gain 1. Boom.
Mhm.
That's not nothing.
That's not nothing.
Down to 19.
And I sacrifice a clue, so I venture into the dungeon. And I'm going to pick the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and I'm going to gain 1 life. So ultimately, lost 1 life on that attack.
Yep. And then I will just pass the turn.
All right. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Lose a life. Draw a card. And draw a card. Oof. All right. I will. It's my
How we doing, by the way?
Dude,
Sorry
wedding
that I was a little out of it
invitation.
for a second. I'm back now. I'm fully
back.
back in it now. I was getting
That
really
makes
tired,
something
but
unblockable.
the
Yeah.
missing the sleeve on the
When
Mark of
ETB
Oblivion
draw a
has
card.
brought me back to life. How's
After
everyone
sack,
doing?
wedding
We doing all right?
invitation, target creature can't be blocked this turn.
We doing
If it's a
okay?
Vampire, it also gains lifelink until end of turn. RSVP at your own risk.
RSVP at your own risk.
We are also going to. We will.
Oh, that's
draw-
like A weird ass card.
I love this card. It's great.
What the fuck? What a weird card
Wedding
this
Invitation.
is.
Yeah, it is oddly good. It's a 2-drop.
Yeah.
Plus, it's also like got that sack fodder thing that it needs.
That seems like a great Bucko card.
Yeah, that's really solid.
I mean, like 2 mana, a creature can't be blocked and you draw a card, like just straight up is like not bad.
It's
like
not
at
bad.
all.
Nope.
Yeah, it replaces itself and just says something's unblockable. Like, okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't like it, which, as you can tell, is not a, it's a good sign, I guess. So.
We are going to.
Appreciate the lurk, Oblivion. And chat, I hope you're doing well. Sorry again, I was a little tired earlier, but I'm back. I'm good with food. I'm a little hungry.
1, 2. This is not.
Invitation is a weird ass card. On the I don't think I've ever
1, 2, 3.
stopped to like. I don't think I've ever witnessed the card. Much less played in any decks, but damn, that's like just so weird.
We gotta start chipping away.
You do.
I put the Blade of Selves on.
Minthara.
On Yawgmoth. It's got a bigger butt. And I swing it at either Kuro. Yeah, Kuro, you got the most life. Could you not block the original? So the
Kuro doesn't have any blockers.
Kuro does not have any blockers.
Correct.
Oh, I thought that was a blocker.
Kuro can turn a treasure into a 1/1 token.
Could do that. Probably won't be doing that.
Whichever. I just want, Yawgmoth not to die.
I'll take 2 damage.
Actually, okay. Cool. Sounds good. And we will move to combat. I will swing Real Moth at Kuro. And then it will unfortunately. So basically, legendary rule happens.
Right.
Blah blah blah. Weirdness happens.
Okay.
So do these hit the battlefield?
They do.
They do, but
They
then
do, and then they toast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay,
but you can't like sack them in response to anything. That's a
Right.
Yeah,
like,
that's fine. I just need Minthara to trigger. So it is a
Yeah.
3/4 because of Minthara.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll take 3. Do 3.
All right, and then experience counter.
So
End.
that's your end step.
That's at the end step. All right.
Got it.
That was it. That was it.
That was it
What?
for the moment.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm not arguing.
What the fuck?
Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can do what I need to close it out. Rough return.
We did not rally. we
Rough tower.
we did not rally here.
Okay, so first things
Action
first.
rally.
Yeah, I think the Sardian Adventure needed to swing a lot sooner.
I
yeah,
forgot how strong it was, quite frankly.
Yeah. Good for me.
I just straight up forgot.
I'm gonna tap a white mana, and I'm gonna tap 2 clues for Delny Streetwise Lookout.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I cast a creature spell. You all lose 1. I gain 1.
Mm-hmm.
Delny enters the battlefield, triggering Wisp-Drinker Vampire. Wisp-Drinker Vampire has power 2 or less, so it triggers an additional time. You will both lose 2, and I will gain 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will tap another 2 clues and pay 1 black for Agent of the Iron Throne.
Mm-hmm.
Agent of the Iron Throne notably gives commander creature who has 2 power. So anytime I sacrifice an artifact or a creature dies, I will get I will get double triggers off of her.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
I am gonna go to combat. I will swing the Merchant of Truth at Kuro in the air.
Mm-hmm.
However, my clue tokens have exalted. So this is going to be 2 plus 13, 15
Yeah.
damage.
Yep. Sure. I'll die.
Awesome. Good for me.
Okay, 2 treasures to draw a card. Yep.
Okay. I will then crack 2 treasures and draw and 2 treasures will then hit me for 2. I'll lose 2 life, but then you will all lose 4 life for that.
Down to 11.
I will have also done combat damage, so Grim Hireling will trigger, and I'll get.
I will respond before those treasures hit. Do I have a window for that?
Yes, you do.
Before the treasures hit.
Yes.
Yeah. So
How does
basically,
before you create those treasures.
So this is in
basically
combat.
before
Or the
before
clues.
the damage hits Kuro, right?
Yes, before the damage hits Kuro.
I'd like the Swords of Plowshares, your Academy Manufactor.
Sure, I will gain 1 life.
They're too little, too late, but
Yeah.
I mean, the argument that I would make was actually going to be like Teysa or
Save
Delaney
Kuro.
or the Wisp
Yep.
Drinker Vampire, the things that
Yep.
are actually going to combo and kill us.
Yeah. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sacrifice those 2 treasures. You'll both lose 4 life. I'll use one of the treasures to sacrifice one of the tapped clue tokens to draw a card and get a spirit. The clue token will hit you for another 2 life. I will gain 2 life from Wisp Drinker Vampire, and you will lose another 2 life, so an additional 4 total.
Ah.
I will then cast with Plaza of Heroes and Shattered Sanctum and tapping another clue, Braids, which is a 3 mana,
Jeez.
a 3 power creature. So that'll come later. Braids.
We're already dead.
Stop! We're already dead.
Actually, Braids doesn't need this. Okay, that's fine. And then I will cast a Great Unclean One for single black mana and tapping 4 of these clue tokens. That is actually gonna be 1 less. I cast a creature spell. You will lose 1, I will gain 1. So I had a spirit enter. I have that. I will go to my end step. At my end step, I will create a clue token for each opponent that was dealt damage this turn. I don't know if that counts Kuro, so I'm going to add just 2. It does.
It does.
So then I will add. I'll pick up a die that fell on the floor and have another 3 clue tokens.
Even if Kuro is currently KO'd out of the game, Kuro is still counting as one of your opponents for the game, because the saga from the Doctor Who cares if the player is at 0 life and
nice.
was knocked out of the game.
Okay. So I will
like 0
make
or
3
less.
clues.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
I'll have 3 clue tokens. I will have 2 other end step triggers. First one is Great Unclean One. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 2 life. Then for each opponent who has less life than you, create a 1/3 black demon creature named Plague Bearer of Nurgle. Which
I think at this point we can just call it good. You don't have to go through all the
Delny,
the Braids.
Yeah, Delny and Wisp Drinker Vampire, and then Braids. That's the end of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna.
You wanna know what was useless in my hand this entire time? Because you always had mana.
Yeah.
This counters target spell unless its controller pays 1. What I really wanted to do was do that on the Academy manufacturer, but you had 1 mana open.
Yeah, I was expecting you to cast something really explosive and like single targeted. So I was sitting on this Imps Mischief, and then I've been sitting on this Victimize since turn 1.
Brutal on the Victimize. That's...
And like I haven't been able to Victimize for anything.
Oh shit! I forgot to enter the dungeon a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were fine.
Yeah, basically
ran away with that.
There was nothing I could do.
Yeah. No, we just didn't.
I mean, kept drawing lands is also an issue.
The fact that I kept not drawing lands.
If you hadn't drawn nothing but lands, I think this would have been a much more. Let's just say I wouldn't have ran away with it to begin with, but also I probably would have been less threatening considering if you had started Slimes Against Humanity sooner, I'd have probably tried not to deploy some stuff that I don't want you to have.
Yeah. Also, just so the Sardian Avenger.
Yeah, I forgot how big it was. I didn't swing with it until that point.
Right,
I forgot.
When you're looking at it, it's tiny until.
Yeah, I mean all the tokens in the coin. I looked at it and I saw the cards on the field, and I'm like, okay, that's only so many artifacts, but I forgot that each one of those.
I would have totally thrown my entire board in front of it. I would have.
Yeah.
Which would have been super worth it. So.
Well, I mean, throwing your entire board into it can also just get rid of a lot of the problem pieces that were there.
No, it would have been super worth it.
Plus the fact that it has first strike also can not just can sometimes just not kill it. There was one point, at least when Kuro finally did swing, if it was already in combat and that trigger was already resolved, sacking the treasures means nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know when you actually sack those treasures and clues.
Oh yeah, depending on the timing.
Because it gets plus X. Well, it would be like in response to the when I attack trigger, right?
Well, yeah, and that's where I was like, I don't know when that happened.
Yeah, I mean,
this would have been you reminding him to go to combat and swing with the Sardian Avenger, and he was like, "Yeah, I guess I'm gonna." I was like, in response to you going to combat with intention.
Yeah.
Or
every other time, Kuro's trying to shortcut the pass the turn. So
the latest point would have just been when, because it says when he attacks, do X, right? So that's the latest point. That's is
and that would have been when I could respond.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Nothing really got missed there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oy.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, we do have enough time for another game. We have the next pod is in an hour, so.
Oh. Well.
But yeah. If y'all are down to run it back, I'm also down to run it back.
Sweet.
Run it back with the same decks, or would you like?
I would love.
Same decks means I don't have to do any work, so.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could use a bathroom break.
Yeah, of course.
I'll set up and then be ready for a bathroom break.
All right.
So I'll just get it ready here.
All right, and then we'll just roll the 2d6s now, so we can be ready for the first turn.
5.
I have rolled an 8.
I was under the impression it was one game because last time I was on here we played a 3.5-hour game, and I thought, oh, it's just.
That's because that was a 3-hour game.
There you go.
That's a 4 from me.
Okay, I think it's Joe.
Going first.
Nice.
Okay.
Hello, Scruffy Nerfherd. How you doing?
And then go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Scruffy. Break.
Whoa.
Yikers, chat. I am not getting the lands in this deck at all. Probably gotta tweak the numbers a little bit.
That was a 5-land hand. I should get.
You should be good. Is like the prevailing thought of 5 lands. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get to cast my commander on curve. That's
Not keeping a 2-land hand, one of which is Phyrexian Tower.
Not
Not gonna make that mistake a second time.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
See, I just needed some ramp. The ramp actually really hurt.
I'm realizing I also should have let you guys know that I do have like proxies in my deck that are stand-ins for some cards that I'll just like fish out of here, like the Break Climb Pathway and that kind of thing.
Super don't care.
Yeah, I figured you don't, but I wanted to let people know. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Now this is a 2-land hand. Do I make the same mistake again? I have a 3-drop. I definitely make the same mistake again.
Don't.
I have a 2 and a 3-drop. I can't lose. No, it'll be great. It'll be great. The deck can't fail me that many times in a row. Come on now.
I'm gonna do it.
I've been too much of a guest on your stream. My decks can't for whatever reason.
It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fun, they said.
Yeah. It'll be fun, they said. We'll hug in a group, they said.
Man, if this had one land, this hand's gas.
Is it straight up 7 no lander?
It has 4
wow.
Humanity, a Soul Ring, an Idol of Oblivion, and a
wow.
River Song's Diary.
Oh my gosh.
This would have been a fire hand.
I would trade the River Song's Diary for a land, right?
A land.
Wait,
no,
are you gonna do it to yourself by looking at your top card?
No, don't do that. That'll just make you hurt.
It wasn't worth it though. It was the guy who reached Sanitarium.
Well, there you go. Now you did the right.
Oh, it's still a land.
I know you did the right thing.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been able to cast the Slime Against Humanity.
Oh, those cost 3. What was the next card after that?
Oh no, it cost 3, but I didn't have any colored mana because it would have been a colorless land and Soul Ring with nothing to cast Slimes Against Humanity.
But what was the next card?
I already started shuffling. Wait.
Alright, I'm ready to murder. This hand's definitely doable. Alright? We're gonna believe in the heart of the cards, and the heart of the cards will reward us.
Heart of the cards, you have failed me.
No!
My deck has no pathetic cards, Kuro.
Exactly. Your deck has no cards that can fail you. None of them. Not a single one. Make sure you re-add your commander.
Yep.
I just like how the 4Kids dub was like, hey, you know, like dying from a card game is not good, so let's add this thing called the Shadow Realm, in which your soul is tortured for all of eternity, which is, you know, less bad than just dying. So it's like, yeah, and then it just became a meme.
I do not make the same mistake. That was another 5-land hand.
Actually responded. Oh no, never mind. We're good.
I need some ramp, please. Deck, work with me here.
Deck,
I know I have ramp in here.
But will the ramp answer the call of duty?
The last time I thought about Call of Duty was a chat within one of my friend Discords because they have a entire channel dedicated to Helldivers. Called
As they should.
Democracy.
As they should. I need to do that.
Yeah, and it was just a Starship Troopers meme where players are saying that PvP in Helldivers 2 would make it a better experience, and then it just comes in. It's like, I play Helldivers because it's not a PvP experience. Go back to Call of Duty.
I don't think there's a single real player, not a single real person that says that it would be better with PvP. Not a single actual real beyond a zeitgeist or zygote human being.
I actually can keep this hand.
Because one, like, you can literally already kill your friends, right? So if you really want to mess around, just go do that. You die immediately, so like it's not even like okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't think that
the PvP already exists because friendly fire
Right.
exists.
Which isn't.
Yes, friendly fire isn't.
Yeah. But I don't believe that there's real people that think that it would be better with
Yeah, a lot of that has been from like the Reddit page.
Right. Where people just
I'm-
type whatever the fuck they want.
The one thing, Joel, one of the devs of the game, literally dropped into people's random matches and dropped the fun bus that isn't available for players yet.
The fun bus?
funny.
What is that?
It's the APC. It's a vehicle
Oh!
where 4 Helldivers can
Yeah!
drive in it.
Wait, that's sick.
That's funny.
What?
The dev on the game just drops into random people's matches like, here's an APC, go
Bro,
wild.
what the fuck? How much content do you think that they already have done? And they're just releasing it on their schedule? Which is smart to do.
Yeah, and especially because it does have its the microtransactions, but literally the
Rose.
Yeah, it is not as bad as Dragon's Dogma.
No.
Well, so as an ex-dev, I can tell you there's a lot done, like anywhere from like 6 to 8 months before it comes out,
Good.
and like it's at least playable, like even up to a year before.
Right. Which is
And then
good.
you have to just fine tune it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm
The
glad
best,
that they seem to have stuff done beforehand, so they
Yeah,
can do cool stuff
yeah.
like that.
Democracy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we looking?
I, in fact,
Yeah,
have
you
a-
good with that hand, Mike?
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to keep it, but I think I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm gonna try it out.
All right,
So we're
I'm
all
down
good.
as well.
Got a Diet Pepsi and I'm ready to friggin' go, baby.
All right, just re-add your commander and we'll start. All right, start
Oh,
this off, Joe.
shit. All right.
No, you're good. There's a land in this hand. Write it down. Everyone, write it down.
No.
All right, here you go, Joe.
I had...
I will draw for turn.
Mhm.
I will, in fact, play my first card of the turn, which is this Glasspool Shore,
Ooh.
and pass the
Ooh.
turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play this Scoured Barrens tapped, gain 1 life, and pass.
I will draw and play a swamp, which we all know about, and I'm gonna tap one for a Snarling Gorehound, a 1/1 with menace, and it says whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield, I surveil 1. Not a
Yeah,
may.
okay.
I have to surveil.
Seems decent.
Yeah, that card's kind of really good.
Pretty great. Anyway, that's my turn. Little doggy.
Cinderglade tapped and pass.
I will untap. I will draw. I will shock in a breeding pool.
Shocking.
I will tap 2, and I would like to play this Tangled Florahedron.
You may play
I am
such a
in
card.
fact ramping.
I feel like I might not be the threat at this one this time.
I will pass
Blue
the turn.
green ramping?
Untap,
We can't have that.
draw.
But maybe you can.
I will.
Oh, true. Actually, never mind. I take that back.
Uh,
We can have a little bit.
Play some good, honest magic here. I'll play a Godless Shrine tapped and pass.
Wow.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm gonna play Nixos, Shrine to Nyx, which I will go fish out of my box.
You're fine. You don't need to.
I'm gonna play this Tarian's Journal. And then I have a 1/1 with menace, and the only other person with board presence is Joe. Take 1.
I will gladly take 1.
Yeah, take it,
Because I
and
have
then
to.
yeah, and
Water.
that'll be my turn, and that's my
Alright.
Nixos right there.
I'm going to play an exotic orchard. And I'm going to go for Vengeful Tracker. Whenever an opponent sacrifices an artifact, Vengeful Tracker deals 2 damage to them.
Come on, man.
Pass the turn.
No,
You're not getting away that easily.
Well, a draw.
I am vengefully tracking you down.
Play a Springjack Pasture.
Interesting include. Oh, Essex. It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah. Tap
What was
4,
that?
tap it, create a token of something on the board.
Pretty good.
Pretty awesome. That's fantastic tech for any Essex players out there that haven't found the perfect utility land for it.
0-1 white goat.
Yep.
Or AKA anything.
Wow.
Anything.
For 4, yeah. Okay.
I will play a Windrider Wizard. So whenever I cast an instant, sorcery, or wizard spell, I may draw a card. If I do, discard a card.
Looting through those slimes, eh?
Maybe having to deal with casting slimes, yes. But after all of that, I will pass.
Okay.
Tap up, keep draw. I will.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll play the Phyrexian Tower for land.
I thought you didn't keep that hand.
No, I drew into it.
Uh,
Tap 2, drop a Tithe Taker. During my turn, spells my opponents cast cost 1 more to cast, and abilities my opponents activate cost 1 more to activate unless they're mana abilities. Just on my turn. Nothing
it's got
stacked
Afterlife
here.
too,
Yep.
right? Afterlife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Afterlife
after that
one.
one, yeah.
Oh, Afterlife 1? Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass the turn.
Here I go. I'm going to do something for 3 of the decks at the table right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to play this Urborg Tomb of Yama.
Ooh.
A little
Hey,
bit of action.
you say that, but Urborg's in this deck.
What for?
Because I'm cloning people's stuff?
Oh my god.
Ah.
I don't get it.
I could use the black mana to activate their abilities of whatever
Oh, I
I clone
see.
because I can't just make that naturally.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play a loyal subordinate with that mana.
How often do you need to do that?
It will.
I
It'll be
imagine
nice
comes
when
up
it comes
fairly
up.
often.
Okay.
It'll be nice
Um,
when it comes up.
Gorehound won't trigger because it's a 3-1, but this Gorehound has menace, and Kuro take 1.
Yep.
Pass the turn, please.
I like that you're gonna do that, but then the person who's running the black deck will just run their own, like just play
Yeah.
Urborg, and you're like, oh well, this was
Oh, well, that's convenient.
oh this was
No,
awkward.
It's double swamps. The
Mm,
swamp buddies
mhm.
at that.
Or
All right.
sometimes you do the black player a flavor.
We're kicking this game off.
God damn!
Yeah!
Let's go. Descent into Avernus.
I love
Fuck!
this.
Yes.
You love it
Yes.
because you're making a bunch of tokens all at once.
Yes.
And they all come in as a copy of something?
No, that's if I get the Descent into Avernus. Essex is only on my turn.
Yeah, at the beginning of my upkeep. I
Oh.
make, yeah. Thank God
There
it's only
must
on
be
your
a
turn to matter.
sick teamer deck
Look,
out there.
I'll
this,
There's gotta be a
pass.
this set of
sick
upkeep
teamer
does
deck.
nothing, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Joe, you're up. This is going to be fucked.
I will
Vengeful Tracker, huh?
Tap. I will
Mhm.
draw for turn. So another good card for Essex is also Treasure Vault.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I saw that go to the graveyard last game, and I was like, that's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
I know it is pretty solid. It also made me very sad because it wasn't gonna do what I needed it to do.
Right, because at that point, you were like, nothing but lands.
Yep.
Oh my gosh,
and
do you run Bootlegger's Stash?
in this deck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
No, because it would trigger one at a time. Like you would tap
Yeah.
one land,
Oh right.
and then it would
right.
make one. It just wouldn't be
You're
worth
right.
it. Yeah.
yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, not.
Yeah,
all at
Treasure
once, not
Treasure
all at once.
Vault is all at once,
Yeah.
so that's when it's worth it.
You're right.
You're right.
Man, there's a Secret Commander Essex something deck in a team or combination somewhere, I bet.
It's called
God's
Calabax.
I will tap the Tangled Florahedron and tap the 2 colorless lands, and we will, in fact, cast a Slime Against Humanity.
Yes.
We did it.
Just a regular slime.
Yep. I will draw a card,
Okay.
and then that means I will discard a card. I will discard a Commit to Memory.
Be a slim.
Yeah, the team version of
Don't
the deck
hate that.
is literally actually just Calimax. I was joking, but it really is.
Yeah.
What do you do?
We've done it. We've found a way to break Calimax.
Ooze. And it has +2/+2.
Okay. But it
Okay.
comes into right.
And
Yep,
you've
yep.
already looted for it. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I believe I sit pretty because now I have 2 blockers for
Yeah, you do.
Menace.
Yeah, you do.
And because of that, I'll pass.
Sounds good.
Mhm, mhm.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
If Kuro's gonna keep doing damage to us and then damaging us for using the treasures that he gives us, I think I'm just gonna keep swinging in that direction.
Sounds good.
Might be a good idea.
Seems
That's
fair.
my
I
plan.
will play Castle Ardenvale. I do
Kuro
control the
does
planes.
say attack the group hug player after all.
Mm-hmm.
1,
Mhm,
2,
mhm,
4, 5, or 4.
Ooh, let's see. Let's see it, Joe. Yes.
That ooze from beyond the grave.
Yes.
Now make sure you give it a cowboy hat, just so we know where it's from.
Give it a little knife. All right. Yes. Yes, partner.
I don't know, is that a
Yeah.
detective hat or a cowboy hat? If it's a detective,
Right.
it's from that set actually, so
It
detective
is
makes
from the
sense.
Detective hat. Yeah.
Oh wait,
But
did we add 10 extra gallons? It's now a 10-gallon hat.
9 extra gallons.
A little bit of yee, a little bit of
a
ha.
little bit, yeah, a little ha right there. All
There
right.
you go. Let's get it.
Now it's veiny.
1, 2,
So-
3,
Oh no, that's just the viscera in the ooze.
4.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
In the ooze.
Get a picture of this for Megan. Get tag Infinite tokens.
She'll
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
I've been sending Megan a lot of my tokens from these games.
She loves it.
Actually,
Two.
what's really funny is that
Power.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
Phyrexian Tower. Yep.
Sacrifice
black
Titan
mana.
Taker.
Yeah.
Add 2 black.
Nice.
3, 4. Cast Commander. I will get.
A spirit
I will
token.
get the Spirit from the Afterlife 1. And then.
how spirited.
What?
How
How
spirited.
spirited?
How gosh.
We will pass the turn, and at the beginning of my end step, we will go experience 1. And pass.
Here I go. Draw a land. Nope. I am gonna play this Reliquary Tower, which we all know taps for black mana. Now I'm gonna tap 2 for Arcane Signet.
Nice.
Arcane Signet will come down, and I am going to tap 3 mana for Teysa Karlov. Teysa Opulent Oligarch. I'm gonna go to combat, and at the beginning of combat on my turn. Oh wait, actually, because it's 2 or less, I get to surveil 1. I'm gonna keep that on top. Gonna go to combat. I control my commander on combat, so each opponent loses 3 life.
That is in fact a thing.
That's not a great prize.
I love the spirit, Grem. Kuro, you're gonna take 3 from the loyal subordinate. It has menace.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
And I will not attack anywhere else. And now I will move to my end step where I will get 3 clue tokens and pass the turn.
All right, untap, upkeep.
A-
That
A
is
much more reasonable amount.
Did start off this way earlier on, right? It's it wasn't always like that before.
All right. Untap,
It was
upkeep.
literally
Everyone
the next
takes.
turn.
Everyone
Yeah,
makes
it
2
was.
treasures.
2 treasures.
And lose 2 or take 2 damage.
Yep.
Yes.
Um,
I wish Chase had triggered on each end step, huh? What about that? How about that?
So the game is just
my
over
new
by like the
treasure
next.
tokens came in.
Oh, very nice. So if you draw. Uh.
Hmm.
All right.
There we have it. Down to life. Everybody
Let's
took their 2.
sacrifice 1 treasure.
Oof.
To cast Jolene the Plunder Queen.
Do you guys
doesn't
see
like
the new
Jolene?
Jolene? Do you guys see the new
Jolene.
Jolene?
Oh, they revealed it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
So good.
Oh yeah, the fact that she shoryuken somebody into the
Into the stratosphere.
Right?
Yeah.
And out of their boots, excuse me.
Yeah.
Be still my heart. Excuse
I
me.
know. I
So
love it.
One of my friends was like, "Oh, it's not as powerful. She doesn't have a hat on," and misses the hat that's literally hanging from behind her neck.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable.
I will. That's. Hey, listen. We played Jolene the Plunder Queen. What more could we want? I'll pass the turn after that. I've done my duty.
You're not even risking the vengeful tracker. Send it over. Come on.
Fuck no. Risking. You mean just throwing it away? No. No.
Speaking of card that came up earlier this game, here's a Plaza of Heroes.
Gorgeous.
Yay.
Love to see it. Everybody's happy. Nobody hated that.
Mm-hmm.
I will tap for 6, and I will play an S6 Fractal Blue.
Heck yeah.
I like it.
Essex, a turn ahead. What
Yeah.
happened? We need
Oh,
to get rid of it before.
Did you sacrifice
the next
any
turn.
treasures for
not.
that?
I did not. I actually
Hmm.
had 6 mana before.
Oh,
you
right,
gave
because
me
you're
that treasure.
green.
So are
Wait, what
you.
happened? Is your
Oh, yeah.
banner out, Kuro?
No.
What happens when one of us sacrifices a treasure?
Oh, my commander's not out. The Vengeful Tracker's out.
Vengeful Tracker is an opponent sacks a treasure, they lose 2 life.
Oh,
Or takes 2 damage.
I
Takes
will,
2 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I will sit pretty and pass the turn.
Tight.
You've always been that.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I gotta have to show the microphone so that people know that it's singing.
I mean, yes.
Treasure, that's what you are.
That is what you are.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh.
I'm looking at things I can redeem on Kuro's channel, and I think I'm gonna pick a color.
Do it up.
I am gonna
Done.
crack a treasure actually and take 2 life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And because this taps for black. Gonna drop Lisa, Forgotten Archangel.
No.
true.
No.
Whenever another non-token creature you control
No,
dies,
no.
return that card to its owner's hand at the beginning of next end step. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead.
Man,
Don't worry about it
great.
too much.
No, I worry. I don't care for that one bit. 2 of the cards in my hand are recursive cards.
Well,
Man, it seems like that's a nice slime there.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, but if 2 of them are out, do they just like F each
and
other up?
Everything gets exiled.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah.
gets returned.
no one
Yeah.
can have fun. I got it. All right.
Actually, if I remember correctly, it actually depends on turn order. So if it's
Yeah.
like your turn and like my thing gets exiled, yours goes onto the exile thing, but then mine's there.
Yours stacks, yeah. So
no,
it's on
no,
your
hold
turn.
on. No.
Unless it's a replacement effect.
It's a replacement, right? Because like,
Oh, yeah.
whenever a non-token creature you control dies, so if it goes from field to graveyard, then bring it back from the graveyard. But then Leesa then says if a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. So therefore,
so
the other,
yeah.
yeah.
Everything gets exiled. Nothing gets returned.
Correct.
I hate that.
Everything is permitted.
Sounds
my least
good.
favorite thing.
I will pass the turn.
All right.
And
well,
then
Man, there's a whole bunch
left-
of these value creatures that are just great for slimes.
So you took 2 damage from the treasure, right?
I did.
Okay.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. All right. I just got to do a little bit of math here.
Math is good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take some damage this turn.
I know the feeling.
I'm gonna tap a Tarian's Journal to sacrifice a clue to make a spirit token, and I'm gonna draw a card from that. But I'm also gonna lose 2 life. So I draw a card for this effect, or rather, because I sacrifice the artifact and then it makes the spirit token before I get to surveil and then draw.
That
But I do lose the 2.
actually really nice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna draw that. Perfect. Gorgeous. Done. That's great. That's gonna happen there. I'm going to then shit. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna tap
Mhm.
these 2
Yep.
for a Talisman of Hierarchy.
Yep.
Um,
the card.
Went on to this stack, resolved, then Talisman of Hierarchy.
What's happening?
The shit resolved on the stack, and then
Yes,
Talisman of
yes.
Hierarchy.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, and Nykthos for 4 mana, for 4 black mana, and then tap 1 black mana for Great Unclean One.
The greatest unclean one you've
Hey,
ever
I've
done
seen that
seen.
card before.
I'm gonna go to combat. You're all gonna lose 3 life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to combat and swing Loyal Subordinate at Kuro once again for
I'll
3
take-
menace.
1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
And so you'll be ultimately taking 6 if you don't block this, Kuro.
I will not block it.
Okay, so it's another 3. Graham and
Mhm.
Joe, you've already taken 3.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to my end step, and at my end step, I'm gonna trigger Tesa, so I'm gonna get another 3 clue tokens, and then Great Unclean One will trigger at the beginning of my end step. Each opponent loses 2 life, and then for each opponent who has less life than I create a 1/3 black Plague Bearer of Nurgle token. So I'm gonna get 3 of those ultimately.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. They are all 1/3s, which means I trigger Snarling Gorehound 3 times.
Surveil.
Gonna surveil this isolated chapel to the graveyard. I'm gonna surveil this Great Hall of the Citadel to the graveyard, and I'm gonna keep that card on top.
All right.
Oopsies.
Untap.
1,
Upkeep.
2, 3, 4.
So, upkeep. So everyone's losing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would make 4, but instead I make 5. So I have 6 treasures.
How do you?
Funny that
Did you
I
already
also have
spend
6
some? Oh, you
treasures.
did.
I spent 1.
And then
And
we
if
make
We make 4.
4.
4 more.
Yep.
Yes.
So aside from, yeah, Grem's the only one that used the treasure, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't
I-
used any, Avernus should have given you 6 total.
Yep.
Yeah, I've
I
got
mean,
it
the whole
here.
game, yes. So let's do 1, 2.
Princes kneel before you.
Jury, master of the review.
Nice.
I'm gonna do.
Oof, hold on a second.
Okay. Alright.
If anybody had any plans to do anything with treasures on Kuro's turn right now before, does anybody have anything?
No, but like jury and master of the review, I believe is only if you sacrifice your own stuff.
Correct.
No. Oh, it is?
Yes.
Yeah, it's whenever
Okay.
you sacrifice a permanent.
Well, Well, either way, I'm
Yeah.
going to sacrifice 2 treasures and a clue to draw a card, and then I'm going to get a spirit token, but the spirit, I'm already
you
going to
lose
have...
6 life from that?
surveilled.
I mean, that sounds great.
Yeah, I mean, I need this in hand.
I mean, that's pretty fog. Okay, well, cool. I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3,
Well, that's
4.
there it is. Adding 3 to jury.
To cast Big Score.
Nice.
Fuck.
Love that card.
Nice.
I'm gonna discard Zeotor's Proving Ground and then draw 2, create 3 treasure tokens. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Cool.
So-
Land.
What is jury? Jury's sitting at 3 +1/+1 counters, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just all right.
That's
That's a ticking time bomb right there.
It is.
I don't like that at
Time
all.
ticks.
Now I'm kind of thankful
away.
for the Lisa on the battlefield. Lisa's gonna be keeping us afloat.
Mm-hmm.
It would, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't die. Because if Jury
Exactly.
dies, Jury doesn't die.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's correct.
No. What do we
It's an
got over
accurate
there?
statement that was made.
So I guess Kuro has an vested interest in getting rid of Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this just Jury. Jury's just honestly, Jury's just chilling there. She's just gaining these thing on the
She's
side,
doing
but
her own thing. She's just partying.
she do be doing her own thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So
Serving the party god.
I'll do that math later.
Motherfucker. Jesus.
4 for a stimulus package,
Yep.
which will produce 1, 2, 3.
It's real estate.
And then I'm gonna sack 4 and pay 1 for my commander.
Seems these.
Yeah. It's just another 4. I'll do the math on this later. So I've made a lot of treasure this turn.
You did?
Mhm.
I have indeed.
You made 4 at the beginning of the turn, plus 2 from the
4.
stimulus package. So no, 5 from
5.
Jolene altogether.
5,
so
6, 7,
plus
8, 9, 10, 11. I made 11 treasures
11.
this turn.
Jesus.
Yep.
Hey, Neko.
Uh,
I like cooking.
Nerf treasures.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend my last treasure to play Forsworn Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to give Grim 11 treasures.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of
Yeah.
it's a lot of treasures.
Draw a bunch of cards off of
I'm gonna
them.
have 16 treasures.
Sick.
What's the thing that's hurting me for making treasures again?
Vengeful
Mm,
Tracker.
Nothing's hurting you from making treasures.
Our
It's
tra-
using
our-
them.
Using them?
Using is the
Vengeful
Vengeful
Tracker.
Vengeful Tracker.
Okay,
Get rid of it.
I'm going to
Depends on how much treasure you plan on using next turn.
yeah,
if
I'm
it's worth
gonna
getting rid of
use
an hour
2
later.
of my treasures and take 4.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, what's gonna happen? No.
All right.
Cool. I'll pass the turn.
Okay. I will untap. I will draw for turn.
Hi, Knuckle King. Good to see you, friend. How you doing?
Okay.
Another slime.
Another slime, I see.
I will play a Cascading Cataracts. I am.
I'm feeling a little sickly,
Going
so
to
gonna
tap for
rest one, say what's up, and
3.
wish everyone blessings and Kuro.
I'll
Can't wait for
play a
Saturday. Me
Simon
neither, Neko
Wild
King.
Magic
Thank you very much, friend. I
Sorcerer.
appreciate it.
Nice.
Hey!
Look at him! Look at him! He's so good!
Hell yeah! Let's roll some dice.
Nice.
I would like to tap 3, and I would like to cast a Slime Against Humanity.
I see.
I'm
Okay.
but you have 2 cast triggers. Let's see them.
Yep. Let's roll some dice. 1 through 9. Each player draws a card. 10 through 19. I draw a card. 20. I copy that spell
Copy
and
that
may
spell.
choose new spell.
20, 20, 20.
Everybody gets to draw a card.
Yay!
Yay.
I will now draw a card off of Wind Rider Wizard and discard.
I hope you feel better soon, Neko King. Have a good night, bud.
Will
Appreciate you.
Discard. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. I actually need to take
Oh.
that card out of this deck because
Really?
I also originally thought that Essex was
Was every turn? Yeah.
was every turn, which
Right,
would have
right,
made
right.
these sorcery spells much better.
Correct. That makes
It
sense.
No longer does.
Yeah. That's fair.
And so I now have an Essex trigger, and I would like this to become a Vengeful Tracker.
Sick.
Oh no.
Graham, it's now or never, buddy.
It
I'm
does.
going
Essex
to
does say target.
respond-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I respond to you targeting the? Can I put
Graham?
a trigger on
Graham?
top?
No. Sorry. It's
Graham.
not a target. It's choose a creature.
It is in fact still target.
Mm,
So can I put a trigger
Oh.
on top of choosing that?
No, you may choose
No.
a creature other than Essex.
Yes. Can I
right.
put something
So
on top of that?
So you can, but once the card is chosen, that's already locked in. If it was target, like we were saying for some reason, that'd be different, right? Because then it's just like, oh well, it's no longer there.
Also, Graham, I'm going to need you to understand that this keeps Kuro in check now.
Keeps a lot of people
Yes.
in check.
Yes.
You also
but
yes, and you don't need
I
to use all
be able to use
16.
some of this mana.
I mean, yeah, but like all of it. But you probably don't actually. But
Yeah, you know what? You're
Get
that's fair.
rid of the original.
I do appreciate that I'm tempting
You know,
you with
that's fair.
it, and that was part of the
Bro.
plan.
I know.
but
I'm
like,
so tempted.
Graham,
I know.
what are you doing, Graham?
You know,
I mean, it doesn't matter, you can't
remove that. I
respond
could
to
have removed that, and then I could have removed that, and I could have used these treasures. How did you know that I love treasures so much?
probably because you drew a custom one. Kind of tipped me off a little bit. Just a little
Fair.
bit. Just like a little bit of a.
Alright. Well,
So we
every
will-
treasure costs us 4 life, Graham.
Except for Kuro and myself, which are still at 2.
It'll cost
Still
2
not
life, which is
great.
still not great. And then my
It is.
upkeep, we're all gonna lose 6 anyway. Like, you know.
Yeah. See, it's keeping Kuro in check too.
That is
the
that is
important
not
bit.
wrong.
That may or may not be why I went down to 0 treasures, so I'm not wasting my time elsewhere.
Man. Do I do risky things?
With a risky business.
It is. Yeah, I think I'd just pass.
No, you gotta swing
Alright.
at someone, please.
Do I?
Do
I
you?
mean, I don't know, man. I just don't see a reason
No,
to
you
let
know,
everyone's
Kuro
board
always
just
says
go higher for
attack-
no reason.
Kuro does say attack the group hug player.
That's
I
true.
mean,
Honestly,
feels
if that-
only right.
If that's what you like, but like attack. There's no
Commander
there,
flies. You have that Wind Rider guy.
whether it's to deal damage to someone or whittle down the like flying defenses of someone else. Because if not,
I
those
don't
flyers
know,
just stay
you're-
there.
I don't know. You, they're nice as blockers, and you're also dealing damage to people. That's usually why I was like, I probably
Sure.
just want to say.
Listen, I don't care
yeah.
what you do. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12.
I'll swing 4 in the air at you, Kuro.
Sure. Okay.
For Commander, baby.
Yeah.
Take that. Haha.
I just didn't view it as advantageous to swing.
Yeah, I would say it probably is still.
All right.
After all of that, I'll pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, grumble,
Or
grumble, draw.
Yeah, advancing the board, the game state via the meaningful reduction of 5 syllables. Yes, thank you.
The drop Field of Ruin for land return.
Joe can
Also,
make
another reason to hit
ton-
Mike is because there's a lot of drain, and that Nurgle thing obviously keeps on making more creatures.
Yeah, but
No,
also
no,
Their
Mike's
levels higher.
Choose some
Mike's deck
violence.
is severely handicapped here by the friggin' I've just gotten completely wrecked by double Ventral Tracker in a deck that is all about sacrificing artifacts. I think I'm good.
That is
No, I'm all
also
about
maybe
sacrificing
why I
stuff,
did
too.
that.
You know what? No, I hate
I'm
using
gonna have the
instants on my
explosive start.
turn, but this is gonna enable me, so this is gonna be fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna despark Kuro's. I gotta do this. No, wait. I'm gonna despark Joe's Vengeful Tracker.
Vengeful Tracker is a 2-mana card.
Dude, I
Yeah,
can't
dude.
despark that. Never mind.
Also,
I don't have a despark.
it would still be more pertinent to do that for Kuro.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. But never mind. It's 4 greater. Shoot, that's a 2-mana. God, I
Damn,
can't do that.
buddy. That's
I was just starting to draw it too.
Never mind. You know what?
man, I really thought you had something here, buddy.
Nah, I mean, I'll do the other thing that I think I might have. I'm gonna Demonic Tutor. Any
Oh,
responses?
I mean, you can always do that. I guess, I guess that's a completely different thing to do. That I suppose is also pretty good.
Yes. It is
Yeah.
gonna Demonic Tutor. What is my...
I mean, a board wipe wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Would it not be the worst thing in the world?
It
I mean,
would
considering
not.
everyone else's creatures get exiled, so there's no negative triggers on your end.
Right.
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable play.
Yep.
I would just swing first and then do that or something.
Yep.
Yeah, swing at Kuro first and then do something, you know?
Right.
Mm,
Swing it over. I don't. I mean, whatever. Meaningful
figure
reduction life
out.
totals.
I believe in you, Grim. You got this, boss.
Well, that makes one of us.
That's got this.
The golden age,
Let's
Chard?
stop this.
Boss, boss,
Golden
boss,
age.
boss, boss, boss.
Was.
All right. Well, that is what this is gonna have to be. We shall have to see what we do at great personal
boy.
cost.
Oh boy. Here comes the Torment of Hailfire.
I mean,
Right?
at a certain point,
Talk to
you
Deluge.
put enough mana into it where it actually does way more damage than you lose. Go to 1. Go to 1 and torment us, honestly.
There you go. There you go.
It might literally just be worth it.
And-
Quite frankly.
A torment for, from what I can see, it
6,
seems like it'd be,
7.
no, it'd be 8.
Mhm.
8. A
Tower.
torment for 8.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, we will.
I believe that Peachcraft.
Yeah, we will swing. Yeah, sure, we'll swing Liza and Minthara at swing that at we'll swing Liza at Kuro and Minthara at Joe.
Sure.
Minthara is
A 2/2. Actually, sorry, a 4/2. Liesa is a 6/5.
Yeah, and Lisa also has a lifelink, right?
Lifelink.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brutal.
I will block with this ooze.
Ooze. Okay. Minthara will die, but then come into my hand.
At the
No,
end
at
step.
the end step, yeah.
Oh yeah, at the end step, yes.
So it'll die,
Die,
and then end step.
and then end step.
Yeah.
All right. What you
That is
doing?
that ooze.
Yep. All right, that'll go through.
You gain your life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is going to be very important because then I will sacrifice the spirit. I mean, it doesn't matter what I sacrifice to the Phyrexian altar. That's 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Going down to this. I'm gonna take 8
Mm-hmm.
Only. Huh.
to overload dam. Destroy all creatures, or each creature. They can't be regenerated. If that resolves.
Yeah, our stuff
Oh.
gets exiled, I guess.
Make another treasure token, Graham.
Make another treasure token?
Yeah, from Jolene, because you attacked you attacked someone else.
Oh, right.
Okay. Damn.
Man. Okay.
Those cards are exiled,
Yeah.
not killed.
And then
Simon
Minthara
was
does come
putting
back in my
word.
hand. Well then, let's see. Now that treasures are for use, I'm going to go
They
down.
go into your hand at the beginning of the end step, but yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
right,
you
Minthara.
can't cast Minthara.
Yeah, I can't cast Minthara, but everything else in my hand I can.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. Oh, I can't cast anything in my hands. Well, pass.
What? 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 What do you mean? Explain. What do you mean? You
15
can't cast
treasures,
anything in
they
your hands. What
He
do you
passed,
mean?
Kuro, let him be. I gotta take this
Let them be.
turn.
What do you
Let them,
mean?
yes.
You can't cast the cards in your hand. You have 15 treasures.
Kuro,
Uh-huh.
I believe they have things that need targets that are no longer
No.
on board.
What do you
That was
mean?
the other answers that I had that.
Graham.
I have the other answers, but yes.
Graham, make your commander go to the command zone instead of the grave with Laesa trigger, and then recast your commander.
Oh, yeah, that.
And
is
then you
a
get to
good
trigger
plan.
your end step thing of having
Right.
a.
If everyone's fine
Experience
with that, I
counter.
can do that.
I'm good
Yes.
with
Sure.
Okay, I'll pay the
it.
extra.
We are playing very casual, non-competitive Magic.
Get yourself an experience counter out of it.
Yep.
Yeah. And then that was sorry. That really threw me off. 9 treasures. Thank you.
Kuro becomes
Okie
irate.
dokie.
What do you mean you have 15
You're right.
treasures? What do you mean you can't cast anything?
You are correct. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Yes.
My land for turn is a Havengul Laboratory.
Hmm.
Sounds like something making clues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's
it
a Hawkins lab.
And that's gonna be 5 mana for Teysa.
Seems decent.
Okay. Pretty sweet.
Pretty cool.
I'm going to then tap Tarian's Journal to sacrifice a clue.
Yeah, but
and
Minthara,
make
yes,
a
but Minthara
spirit,
only triggers once
drawing
per
a
turn.
card.
It's not like for everything, right? It says at the beginning of your end step, if a permanent you controlled left the battlefield this turn, you get an experience counter. So she was already doing shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine. That's all that does.
it was already resolved from everything
Okay,
else.
I will sacrifice. My 3 treasures and tap this reliquary tower for Court of Ardenvale.
Oh, I get to
Nice.
draw a card, by the way.
Nice.
I am the monarch. I wear the crown.
Hi, Sketch. Good to see you, friend.
AKA Steve's hat. So I wear the crown.
Mhm.
I love how many people have that.
How oligarch of you.
Mhm.
Yeah. I will then go to my end step, draw a card for monarch, and make a clue token. And that's
All right. Everybody lose 6.
Oof.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And go
Oh,
up
why did I do that?
6
Oh.
treasure.
Sketch up hippopotamus. Okay. What up?
Summon tabletop jocks? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That was a good episode. Okay, so
Any
I'm gonna
episode
do
you're
here.
on of anything is good.
Aw.
Yeah.
A good time, Kuro.
That descent into Avernus is going to kill Kuro.
This was
Yeah.
this was for the
Yes,
culture.
Next turn.
This
For
was
the
for the
culture.
culture. Yeah.
For the culture, for the memes.
Okay, so
Descent into
let's
Avernus is a conjure redeem on my stream when I start
Oh
when
Christ!
snow season ends for me when I
I
start streaming on my own
love that card so
MTG.
much.
Yeah.
It does so much for a game.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
do none of you fuckers produce red?
Nah, man.
None of you even have a exotic orchard or anything?
We
I have a Nykthos.
Yeah.
I actually have this Cascading Cataracts that
Oh,
can add
perfect.
my mana in any combination of colors to my mana pool.
Perfect. I'm pretty sure that counts. Alright, okay, so I think what I want to do is
Also, the Nykthos, I believe, would help as well.
I pointed that out as well.
oh, okay. So I think I have to. I'm going to crack one.
That is not your treasures.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Crack one for Gloin, Dwarf Emissary. Whenever I cast a historic spell, I create a treasure token. Only triggers once per turn. Then for 2, I'll cast Magda, Brazen Outlaw.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I did.
Ooh.
Um,
What dragons you got in there, friggin'?
honestly,
No.
big honestly.
Wait, Magda is not an outlaw. That's funny.
Holy shit! Oh my
Magda
god!
Brazen Outlaw is not an outlaw.
Oh my god! No!
Oh, that's
gonna-
hilarious.
Going
The
to
problem with
demand that errata.
batching.
All right, so I mean, I'm gonna do the thing.
Gonna go get a meteor golem to destroy your own descendant in Avernus and not die.
And they hated Joe for he spoke the truth. But that's not what I will be doing because I don't have a meteor golem in this deck. That's cringe.
What do
Oh.
you mean cringe? Meteor Golem rips, dude.
Also because I keep forgetting that she can even get those. So
Yep, she can in fact get artifacts, and that's what would keep you alive.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe even a spine of Ishza.
Question for the table.
Uh-huh.
Descent into, and now here's the thing. I'm not a D&D guy. I don't know these properties well.
Mhm.
Is it
Mhm.
Avernus or Avernus? I've been saying Avernus, and am I
No.
completely
I
off?
think
Yes,
it's Avernus
basically
for
yes.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Both
basically
can
yes.
be correct.
Okay.
I
It's
think that's how
it's
the
just
game
like how
pronounced it.
yeah, but it also like language is weird.
Definitely.
Yeah, I love it whenever anyone says that, like that that word's made up. I'm like, all words are made up.
Yes, all
Yeah.
words are in fact made up. Yeah,
Cavern Horde
yeah.
Dragon.
Nice.
Now
get it
that's
all the
hot.
time with doing the voice acting thing.
Okay, now this is cool as fuck.
What is this dragon?
Cavern
Double
Horde
Dragon?
Dragon! Oh, never mind. You have a thing. No, it doesn't matter anymore then.
I mean,
Eh,
Kuro,
just, yeah.
only for you. I
Uh-huh.
have no board, and I have 12 treasures.
I mean, that's funny.
What is the over/under? I would crack those treasures so that you don't get anything.
It's super low. Outrageously low, in fact. I'm gonna go to combat.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm gonna swing 6 over at Joe.
You really gonna let this happen?
Absolutely, Joe would. Joe's that kind of guy. Also, it's 10 minutes left in the round, so.
Yeah, I am in fact going to let that happen.
Wild.
Let's go, baby. 13 treasures.
Heck yeah!
What is Kuro
Right.
gonna win this turn?
No.
He has to.
Most likely not.
So you
I'm
have
going
13 treasures right now, Joe?
I have 12.
Oh.
Kuro had one leftover treasure after.
No, I
activating
mean,
Magda.
I was looking at your die and I was like, what the? Okay.
Yeah, it's having to do with the camera. So this is looking at it at an angle.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Totally.
this is actually supplanting the top of the thing, and sometimes dice just being on the mat show how weird it looks.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because,
I'm going. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Mirkwood Bats.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
So.
If anybody.
Oh, no. Nobody.
no.
Jojo.
No.
No. Jojo. No.
So that's gonna be my.
I don't have any responses to that.
We are at
yeah.
8 minutes till till.
Let's
we
go,
have to end this.
baby! Let's pass the turn.
I mean, I know of one card that was cast, or at least try to cast, that can target a Mirkwood Bats.
Yes, I have
Correct.
to wait 11 life to cast that.
11 life.
9.
I'm at 19 life, so I could be that person.
Yeah, you could.
Kuro has not done anything yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
for sure. For sure.
I will play a Tangled Islet.
Mhm,
It
mhm.
is lit.
Yep.
More like a Tanklet is lit, am I right?
Ayo.
Boo.
That makes you feel bad.
I will tap for 6.
Let's go. Let's see it
Get
happen.
the Essex.
Let's see. What do you got? What are you doing? Are you about to do what I think you're doing?
Maybe.
Oh, that.
Is
Oh,
this
bro, that'd be so
dragon-
cool.
The dragon's tapped. It's got haste.
No, it is. I untapped it so I can get a better
But
picture
it's
of
got
it. It is
haste.
tapped.
It's got haste.
It does. It does. Yes, and
Essex.
trample.
But there might in fact be a little bit better target. I will cast the Slime Against Humanity.
No.
For Magda? For Magda?
No.
I will
Oh,
choose the Mirkwood Bats.
Okay.
Because you keep doing this to
Oh.
yourself.
Hold on.
Okay.
So the slime against humanity is on the stack.
Right.
Currently.
This will kill Kuro. And
I mean,
don't care
yeah.
if this will kill this at that point.
Right. I mean, it'll kill everyone.
Okay.
So. All
I
right.
don't think it will kill everyone, because Grim
No,
could
it'll
just
kill
kill
everyone.
it.
I mean, it would. I mean, Grim would lose 12 life or 17 life to down to 2, which is not good.
uh-huh. I gotta see
so-
how this works. Let's see.
Because how many
Alright.
treasures do you have left, Joe?
I have not.
7. And
7.
The Mirkwood
Kuro has
Bats
9.
being a
Steam.
token coming in would see itself be a token. and therefore.
Yo.
Oh,
make
Lamau.
everybody-
Lamau.
In fact, kill
So wait,
Kuro.
what's Kuro doing? What are you up to?
All right, so
So that
Are
is
you making
8.
citizens? Okay. Okay.
I'm going
Oh,
to
shit!
sacrifice
No!
in response. I'm going to sacrifice a treasure to produce a
You all
citizen.
lose one.
We all lose two actually because I
because a
sacrificed.
citizen.
Yeah, I sacrificed
Okay.
the treasure and
Damn.
made a citizen.
So we lose
Okay.
2.
Okay, this is Slime
Collectively.
Against Humanity on the sack,
I
You
will
doing
do
it again?
that again.
and that's 2.
So we lose 2.
Yeah.
I will do this again.
Okay.
Another 2.
I will do this again.
Another 2.
I will do this again.
Another 2.
I will do this again.
Another 2.
I will die, and the Slime Against Humanity will go out the stack.
Damn, Graham, it's your turn, buddy.
Whoa!
Kuro can deal 6 to us right now.
6 to us right now. All right.
Yeah, at
well,
your upkeep. Upkeep.
Now,
Stimulus pack
okay,
fucking
but remember,
works.
but remember. Wait, Grim, I need you to understand
Yes.
one thing very clearly.
okay.
Okay, if I do this and I deal everyone 6 and you kill Mike for the final 2, I literally die on upkeep,
Yeah, that's hilarious.
which is hilarious. All right, I'm gonna just do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So you're at 1, but Mike is at 2. Kill. You gotta find some way, buddy. You gotta find some way.
I gotta find a way.
Please, it's just 2 damage.
Keep draw.
I'm begging you.
Okay, there's gotta be a way.
Please.
Mike, what do your blockers look like?
Oh
Got a
no.
spirit and a Tesa, and I can make another spirit.
Spirit and Tesa. All right, I think we might be able to do this.
Come on.
All
I want
right,
to die on
I
the
am
key.
going to start with. We're gonna start with a. Three treasures. We're gonna oubliette Tesa.
Oh God,
In
Jesus.
response-
Put on the
In
oubliette.
response, I'm going to make a second spirit, and Tesa will be under the oubliette, and I will draw a card.
Okay.
The crimest of crimes.
Ah. Mm. Oh my god.
I know. It's so fun.
You let Kuro live.
No,
To
what do you
his
define
upkeep?
live?
Yo, if you let Kuro live to his upkeep,
What?
do you not have something on board that can make a treasure or something? Oh, glowing
Um,
sacrifices. Never mind.
I have to sacrifice
I'm
a
going
treasure. Yeah.
to cast Read the
Magnet
Bones,
Capsule.
scry 2, then draw 2 cards.
And then loose. Oh no, never mind. That's the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I guess I
See,
could have done
no,
that.
you
I'm
lose
just
2
thinking-
life.
Oh
I'm
shit!
just thinking of like.
That would make
No,
me
wait,
lose 2
don't do
Ah!
that. Don't
You
do
die!
that.
You die!
I would die from that, wouldn't I?
Yeah, don't do
What?
that. Can you
What about the lose 2 life part?
please,
Oh
please,
my god.
Grandma, I'm begging you.
Oh, wait, Mike, do you have any flyers? Do you have any flyers?
I have 2 flyers.
2 flyers.
You have 2 flyers.
Yeah.
Wait, what color are the spirits?
White and black.
They're black and white.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Akroma's will.
Oh, well, I mean-
Minthara.
it doesn't matter what color they are. It's just protection from everything.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
What?
In response, I'm,
What?
in response, I'm sacrificing 2 treasures to sacrifice a clue to draw a card. I'm gonna do that again to see if
Another
I have
one.
anything. And fucking too late.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, Minthara
Oh.
is a let's see, 5. Yep.
All right, and you gained life, which is cool.
5-2 double strike life link, but Kuro would die on his upkeep.
So untap, upkeep, everyone take 8, and make 8 treasures. Oh, I guess I'll die.
Yep.
Before I even get to draw.
Oh my god! Except that the life link puts me at 11.
True. It would I think it even says something.
Yeah,
Then each player.
Because
How does
Minthara
that
is
work?
currently a 5.
No.
And double strike.
That I get. How does the damage work? I'm pretty sure like I take the damage first or something, right? Oh no, it's all at the same time.
It's all at once.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But I'm glad that you're alive. This was the goal.
Oh, that's good.
What a win!
sentence-
What a
It'd be
win!
hilarious if I died too, though.
and ended exactly at 10. This game
That's
would make Quinn proud.
If it got to my
that's
turn,
good.
if it got to my turn, I had to win. So you had to win it.
Oh,
there,
I
and
believe it.
You nailed it. I had the
I absolutely
Disciple of the
believe
Vault and Marionette Master.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's game right there. But
that would do
yeah,
it.
that was sick.
Whew.
Crazy
Oh,
ending.
that was
Jeez.
good.
Sons of Avernus
Boy.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
pushes on the gas, but also sorry. Like,
Yep.
Sure happy that I gave Grem so many treasures.
yeah, you gave him the game.
was
Listen,
so
my
down
command.
to
I
the
just wanted to
wire.
activate my commander at least once. At least once.
Boy. I was so close to having
so
a
I
close.
paid
bet.
one more life or
Uh-huh.
like life for one other thing. Oh my god, if I had paid 2 life to bring in that land earlier,
Correct. So you would have been dead.
I would have been toast. I would have been
yeah.
toast.
Or any fetch land. Like I mean, that's just how Magic is. Like those choices at the
Seriously.
beginning, and then when it gets down to the wire, it's
That's
like,
what
oh, thank God.
gets you.
I mean, yeah, because like you just didn't have a 2-drop. You
Rain
just
finally.
had no reason to do it, so
I
you
had
didn't
that
do
demonic
it.
tutor in my opening
Oh.
hand,
Well,
and I could have demonic tutored on turn 2.
yeah. Although that would have been. It's
Yeah,
definitely
I would-
better later game.
Yeah, definitely better later
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Oh my
I don't know what
gosh.
anyone's doing.
Thank you for having us, Kuro. That
was
it's
spicy.
always great being on your stream.
Hell yeah. And I'm glad that you played Minthara last turn instead of just doing nothing.
Yeah, that
15
would've been a
treasure.
mistake.
Gave them the game in more ways than one. I think.
Good.
Definitely.
Good.
They
Good.
It worked out.
The power of group
deserve
play.
it. Look, I believed in you, boss. You got there, boss.
The way group hugs should be. I gave them the win only after threatening them with multiple guns if they
There you
use their
go.
CC skills. And they finessed their way through it, so very nice job. Alright, let's do our little send-off. We'll start with Joe and then just go around the circle there. Just say who you are in the Magic community, where people can find you. And if you have any appearances, any cons coming up soon, or any projects that you are finishing up that you want people to look at, then be sure to tell us so that we can be on the lookout for it.
Yep. Hello, I am Joe Kilcar. I am a voice actor. I am also 1/3 of the host and editor of the Thought Vessel Show podcast. I also am streaming on Thursdays, reading the Magic Story. That should end after I finish reading all of Thunder Junction and just waiting for the next set. I will be at SCG Con Atlanta in the middle of April, so be sure to see me there. I should still have my nice blue hair and bring a whole bunch of different decks with me, including Mr. House. Gambling is
Nice.
cool, kids. Yeah, that's a pass over to the boss over there.
Oh, there's another
All
pod,
right,
Lady Tarka,
well,
don't worry.
I am Gremcorp once again. Thank you much. Gremcorp, we are already in your computer. You can find me here. That's my link tree if you want. And I passed the good old copyright stuff for this, so good for that. And I will be, once the snow season ends in Colorado, I'll be starting up my own Magic channels back up this year, so thank you for that. And also, Hollow Break will be dropping on the 29th, so you can all be looking forward to that. So thank you all for joining us, and another big thank you to Kuro for hosting us. So Gremcorp, we are.
Sorry, Chad, I tried to find my
computer.
fuzzy socks. Actually, I saw your question. I'm like, oh wait, I legitimately have
thanks
fuzzy
again for
socks
having us,
that I
Kuro.
bought
Really appreciate
in Scotland, and they're very
check out
warm.
my Linktree. It's Linktree / Mike Carrozza, MikeCarrozza.
They're very warm.
You can
I live in
follow
Buffalo,
me
New York,
on
so warm socks
at
are
Mike Carrozza on Twitter and Instagram, and also at Am I the Bullcast?
Where they are right now.
My podcast where people call in and
Thank you very much
discuss
for the
their
thumbs
magic
ups.
pet
Appreciate
peeves
you.
or a story where they might have been the villain. Kuro's episode dropped today, so give that a subscribe and a listen.
Yes.
Kuro's episode is making waves, let's just say. A lot of people have opinions on Kuro hating group hug.
I hate it so much.
And I get it. I understand where you're coming from because you articulated it perfectly, but also a lot of people love group hugs, so we've been dealing with that all day. And let me tell you, bring it on. I love
Can't
it.
relate. Can't
Yeah,
bring
listen,
it. Bring it.
Yeah, the EDH
We love
the
opinions,
EDH
right?
social contract folks are gonna have to come give us a call for their rebuttal. So check out Am I the Bullcast and check out my Linktree for my comedy dates and details. Have a good one. Thanks again, Kuro.
Thank you so much, honestly, for being here. Oh, social MTG social contracts followed me earlier, and I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. Now I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, listen, I'm down. I mean, as you said, I do hope I did articulate it very well.
Oh,
It's just
you
like
did. You did.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. No. So that's good. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so very, very much. You're heckin' fantastic. These were a couple of good games. That last one was wacky.
That last one got silly.
So silly, but I loved every second of it.
Yell at me to
my God.
my bad decisions.
15 treasures. What do you mean? All right. But yes, we're gonna go to pod number 2. So everyone, don't go anywhere. We have another pod coming on right now. But I will release this pod into the aether so that they may get some sleep.
I like the
All right,
aether.
so have a good night, you guys. Thank you so much.
I gotta record things,
Thanks.
so I'm not getting
Thanks,
sleep
buddy.
just
Take
now.
care, guys.
All right. See ya.
Hey, thank you much.
GG's. Bye.
GG's.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Okay. All right. So chat, we're going to go over to pod number 2 right now. So don't go anywhere. This is not the end of the stream at all. We actually have hello.
Hello.
Gamers.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, freaking good. That was a good game at the end there. I died to Descent into Avernus the way God intended.
Nice.
Oh, on Exactly's damage too. That's what made it even better.
Perfect.
But let me say hi to this raid really fast. But yes, Fuzzy Fox Socks, thank you very much for the raid. Let me make sure I get you a shout out. Fuzzy. There we go. Ooh. Oh, well, I recognize that Dragon Anywhere. Thank you so very much for coming through. I really appreciate it. That dragon was at Vegas. Vegas? The events start to blend together. No. That was not Vegas. That was the one before it. Philly? Was that Philly? Wait. I forgot now. Vegas? Okay. They start to coalesce, and the dragon keeps moving around, but I know that one was when it was on the 2nd floor. And Vegas was a 2 floor. That's right. Yeah. Nerdworks Media, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, to Giraffinat, Sandwich Master, Ben, Quabina, Nerdgear Gaming, and Zabricus. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Every bit helps out the community and just keeps the channel running, keeps it kicking. I have a lot of stuff planned for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I'm gonna be doing some pre-con streams and also have some pre-con recorded games going up on YouTube as well. So, just keep your eye on the channel if you want to see what the playing with the Thunder Junction pre-cons are like against each other and everything, because it's gonna be real spicy. It's gonna be really, really fun. I'm group hugging some subs. I appreciate that. See, the one group hug I like. No, Jake, I think I did describe at the very least in that rant that they're like my favorite group hug commander of recent, and that was the newest Rocco. I think I explained why I like the newest Rocco. Like I just complete respect for it. Doesn't have any of like the things I dislike about group hug. Love the 2-floor layout, to be honest. Agreed. Chicago felt a bit small. Try to stop by and say hello during our meet and greet, but was stuck in the artist line. Oh, I feel ya, Fuzzy Fox. Well, hopefully next Magic event, or I mean, do you want? Fuzzy Fox, are you going to have any of the pre-cons? Are you planning on having any of the pre-cons for Thunder Junction? Any of them at all? Because if so, wanna play a pre-con game? Wanna just like play a pre-con game? Well, that'll make up for the meet and greet. Probably not, sadly. We can figure it out. DM me on DM me on the old Twitters, and we can try to figure something out. Because I would love to play with you. That'll be a lot of fun. Have some pre-con games, even if not pre-con games, just like, I don't know, if you build a commander deck from the set, I don't care. Or just want to play commander. It's all good with me. I'm down. Just literally reach out to me on Twitter, and I'm super down to play. Rayo. Oh, okay. Absolutely. Oh, let me get the music back. Hi. Okay. Pre-con games, you say? Yeah, Tori. Absolutely will do. Also, hi, Nerd Tori. Yeah, no, literally, like, DM me on Twitter. My DMs are open. Tori, if you plan on doing pre-con games, have any interest in that, hit me up. We'll make it happen. I wanna show people how the pre-cons look and how they play against each other. I want to give people that the vibes of that. So I definitely plan on doing that for at least like at least the week of release, or well, I guess the week after release. I want to just kind of just do all pre-cons all the time. Gonna lurk mode now though. Got some rest. Yes, please do. From losing some games, but have a great What's the Stream. Thank you so very much, my friend. I appreciate it. And yes, please do reach out to me on Twitter because I will forget. But if you literally just DM now and just be like hi, then like it'll start rolling from there. But I will forget as soon as the stream ends because that's how I compartmentalize. I low-key love dead naming Twitter. So, oh, absolutely. We call it Twitter. We do not call it anything else. All right, hi gamers.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, is that? Oh my God, is that Nerd Gear Gaming? Whoa, that's like so wild. Whoa, that's so wacky. Holy shit. Oh my God. Kind of like low-key fangirling right here. Sorry. Oops. Oh no. I dropped my Nerd Gear Gaming Commander package tray out on the table. That's like so strange. That's so wild and embarrassing.
Wow.
It'd be really awkward if someone were to talk about it.
What a coincidence! Yeah.
It's really wild. It's so strange.
Hey, there's a real cool thing on your desk. What is that, Kuro?
Well, I could tell you, but there's someone that's actually way more qualified to talk about it than I am, and we will get to that. Don't you worry. But I have been exclusively using this, like, because I keep telling everyone I've never owned one of these, ever. Like even the Phyrexia one that everyone and their mother has, I just never did. So I've been using this for like everything I everything I can. It's like energy counters. Oh, I could track that on the D20, or I could track it on a D40, and that's way more fun. I'm slowly getting my wife into Magic, but she mostly plays Arena for the easy access. But we pre-order all the Bloomburrow decks, and it was wait, what? You can pre-order those? Wait, can you? That's sick.
Are we in pre-orders for Bloomburrow already?
That's I mean, we don't know any. We literally don't. We don't even know what is on the face of them. So okay, maybe we know what's on the face of them, but that is pretty early. Hey, fuck it, whatever. Sure, do it. Do it up. I'm glad that you already pre-ordering it. Be sure to stop here on the Kuro Hitsuki channel so you can see what those decks are like in action, baby. Okay, well, hi. Let me just restart this recording here. All right.
Quick question, Kiro. What did I say I'm playing? I can't find it.
That is a wonderful question. Not gonna lie, pod number two. Pod number two during the day kind of gets the shorter end of the stick in terms of my preparations.
You good?
Ryle, Nerd here.
I was trying to find the email and like stuff, and I couldn't find it.
Nerd, you said you're playing Kythian, Hero of Arrestos.
Oh, am I? Okay. All right, let's do it. All right.
And Ryo, I don't even. What are you playing?
Daddy Ravengard, baby.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course. I don't think I have your list, and I don't mind. Although a list would be cool.
I can shoot you.
That would be sick. And then Poe Panda, my man, my love, beloved. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. I'm so sad that we didn't see each other.
I know. It literally was just my computer broke. I bought a new computer and it was like, all right, financially, what am I gonna do? How am I doing the dues? You know. That's literally all it was.
Nah, it's all good, bud. It's all good. We just gotta make up for it. Easy peasy.
Easy, and it's a lot easier for me to travel this year with the new job. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about it. All right, I'm gonna have chat decide this one for me. Do I keep playing my version of Group Hug, or do I play Madison Lee?
I'm not chat, but I personally love Vazzy, and I've never seen her played.
Perfect. All right, that's all I needed to hear.
I've played her exactly once myself and was like, tax fraud, and then, you know.
See, you force other people to do the tax fraud.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, we're down then. Okay, cool. I'm
gonna go try to find a Kythian that's not impossible to read.
Oh, yo, I also have that Kythian because it was like the cheapest one to get.
I've got the extra one.
The SDCC promo, yeah. Did they do those anymore? San Diego Comic-Con promos? Did they even do that?
I don't know. They still do.
I don't think so. I've not yet heard of one in a long ass time. Paul, you're playing Dina.
Yeah, the OG Dina.
Oh, soul steep in crime. Okay.
How do I following Po3 Panda? Because I'm following Po3 Panda, so I just find his list through the site. All right. All right. Okay, chat. So I just gotta change up everyone's names. So give me a quick second while I do that. Nerd Gear, your deck list is on Architect. Do you happen to have it on Moxfield at all?
I don't.
Okay.
Fortunately.
So, then you shall be cast into the fire then. Of obscurity. No one will know your deck.
What cards are those? Who knows?
No, yeah, they don't. I can't find them on Moxfield. They don't exist. All right, cool. All right, chat. If you're interested in seeing any of our deck lists, you can check over in the middle right-hand portion of the screen. There's a little overlay thing for Moxfield that will bring you directly to our decks, and you can get to take a little look-see at them. Especially my Vazzy Keen deck. I'm quite proud of it, although it probably needs to be like a little bit more rampy and green, but I make treasures. I don't know how to play a green deck, chat. I have no idea. Ramp confuses me. It perplexes me. If it's not just making an artifact that taps for mana throughout the rest of the game, I don't really understand.
It's like
ramping.
that, except when someone blows up all the artifacts, yours stay.
Right, but I'm used to just like, if someone Vandal Blast, I'm used to just like dying anyway, right? Like just you know,
leaving.
right? Like I just like my soul just leaves my body, and like I wake up and it's the next game. So like I'm okay with that, you know.
Hilarious.
I'm typically okay with that. So it's just like, yeah, I don't understand ramp. I don't understand ramp at all. And because like I'm making treasure, it's just like, okay, well, how do I put treasure in the ramp and stuff? It's just weird. What was I doing? Yes. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Don Shane. Chat, how are we doing? Gamers, my fellow guests, how are we doing tonight?
Doing well. Got the next 2 days off, so I'm looking forward
Oh
to that.
hell yeah!
Nice.
So we're playing some Democracy. That's what I'm hearing.
That's down.
Hell yeah!
I love how full my friends list on Steam is with people just playing Helldivers. Like
Yeah.
the most united any of my circle of gamers has ever been since like OG League of Legends launch, and this is a way better game. Like
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
this
yes.
is way more fun and way less toxic.
I super agree. And it's like, I mean, I really do want to just use like a big like campaign, like, all right, Magic players, fall the fuck in. We're gonna just all together at the same time. We're just gonna launch on this planet and we're gonna liberate it. Let's go, democracy time.
Just next time Malevolent Long Creeks rolls around, just call it.
Oh my god,
March of the Machines and move on.
True. Magic players fight back against the Phyrexian invasion.
Let's go.
For democracy, or for Jeskai. Oh, Poe, at, there was like 2 different Dina cosplayers at, Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was just like, damn, Poe would love to be here for this.
Yes, I would.
Go nerd here. Alright. And then what are you playing together? Oh, right, yes, Kythian. No, your name's not Kythian. It's Gideon? Question mark? Oh no. How did the conversation go?
Gideon. Yeah.
My name is Kythian. Gideon?
/ Gideon. Yep.
Sure. Alright. Fitting a whole damn sentence into this, but it's for the culture. It's for the lore. Alright, perfect. This literally describes how Gideon got his name. He ends up on band, and he's like, my name's Kythian, and they're like, we don't have those syllables in this language. Did you say Gideon? He's like, fuck it, sure, I get, like, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with I've never seen an angel before, so who am I to argue? Oh my god, he got Dami Mommied into keeping not his real name. Holy shit. So true, Vessi. So he's just like me for real. Alright. Alright, perfect. Perfect. We're here. We're ready. We got the overlay. We're doing good. Let's go. Everyone's pronouns are correct? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright. So, chat, hi. Gamers, hi. We ready to play some Magic the Gathering?
Let's fucking go.
Okay, all right, yeah, enthusiasm. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, well, so as we normally do at the beginning of the stream, we are going to go around the pod circle here. We're going to start with Ryo. Just say who we are in the Magic the Gathering community, where people can find us, a brief rundown of your deck. It's more or less the Rule Zero conversation. If there's combos that we should be aware of, please do tell us. But really, I just want to know, what is the theme of your deck? Why did you choose it? What speaks to you about it? And what you got going on. And then, last but certainly not least, in any way, shape, or form, I want to know something about you that is not Magic the Gathering nor Universes Beyond related.
Okay. Yeah. So, hello, I'm Ryo. My deck, I use he, they pronouns. I've actually recently switched to any. A kid called me Mrs., and I went, I don't think I care about that. So, I use pretty much any pronouns nowadays. This is Duke Older Ravengard, who I built before playing Baldur's Gate, because I really love the Myriad mechanic. It makes me happy. And also, I love the sentence Boros Value Engine with no win con. So this is a Boros Value Engine with a singular win con.
Is it beating you to death?
It is beating you to death, specifically with that Bloodthirster demon from Warhammer.
Oh my god!
Which, if it connects, means I will be swinging a lot. So that's really the big game winner, I think, for this deck. Other than that, it's a bunch of like little boys that do tiny enter the battlefield effects, and then I go, I'm 3 of them, and that's really it. That's like the whole point of this deck.
Oh shit.
In terms of non-Magic and non-Universes Beyond related things,
yeah, you're right,
man. Yeah, Bloodthirster, there we go. Anytime, so if he connects, I get 3 combat phases.
Yeah, that's kind of hot. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, it's
shit.
great.
Yeah.
So he's like the big thing to really be careful of. But yeah, so outside of Magic, I am a tabletop performer, writer, producer, as an actor. As well as sort of traditional theater as well. I'm actually doing a live stage radio play reading of Alice in Wonderland for a local steampunk festival in May. So that's me. That's what I do.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Thank you very much for sharing that. I look forward to seeing a Ravengard in action. I've wanted to put him in decks, but I don't know, just the 6 cost just feels so rough, but I mean, when he's the commander...
if I get sorted twice, I'm basically out of this game, but
on
the other hand,
wee! So. Fair enough. Love it. All right, on to my main man mod, Poe Panda.
Hello, I'm Poe Panda. Basically, you'll see me here on Kuro's stream, whether it's in chat as the mod or every now and then here playing Magic. I'm playing Dina Soulsteeper. This was my first solo build deck, so it's very near and dear to my heart. I like her just low cost, and it's more... I'll let you guys do your own damage to yourselves. It's death by 1,000 lashes, so I have can go infinite in many different ways. Everyone knows the good old Exquisite Blood card, so if I have Dina out, careful of losing life or letting me gain life. So that can just kind of happen. I have 1 tutor, but typically I will not tutor for the card. And it's I forgot what it's called. It's you mill the top 13, then you search your deck for a card. What is it called?
The fuck is that?
Consultation or whatever.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Demonic Bargain.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't.
Yeah, that's a weird one. It's fairly new, right? It's
it's relatively. I think it came out in Crimson Vow, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it does say 13 on it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's like weird demonic consultation.
Yeah. One thing about me is I am turning 30 on the 30th of this month. So
woo!
I'm turning 30 on 0330, which is kind of funny.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's great. That's so cool.
Yeah. So
hell yeah.
Looking forward to that.
Hell yeah, me too, bud. Well, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Really appreciate you and everything that you do. and I look forward to seeing Dina just wrecking it as usual. And then over to the man, the myth, the legend, the Nerd Gear Gaming founder, Miguel.
Hey everyone, yeah, I'm Miguel, founder of Nerd Gear Gaming. May have seen my stuff around I've got a lot of traction with the new product called the Commander Essentials Kit. You'll see it on Kiro screen and mine as well. So it's basically a professionally manufactured and finished command zone tray with the Hell Spinner and a bunch of other gear, dice, cases, tokens, all that stuff. We just wrapped up the Kickstarter a week and a day ago, and it did fantastic. We were like over 2,000% funded. Was just under 149,000, right out of 150 Canadian thousand, and so with 1,800 backers, 3,600 units were ordered on that. So yeah, definitely couldn't have asked for more than that. It was a fantastic launch, great way to get the company off the ground, and yeah, looking forward to getting these in everyone's hands, and then also coming up with a bunch of new gear. So this is just the start. We'll be focusing on a bunch of other stuff for Commander, but also like Constructed. I've got some ideas for products for even the competitive space. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. You'll be seeing me on Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff for Nerd Gear Gaming, and I've got a bunch of guys, a bunch of people working with me, helping promote, like Kiro and a few others, which I really appreciate. That was awesome. So that's and then I'll switch over to Commander is Kithian or Gideon. This deck is pretty much just like Gideon tribal. So it's got all the Gideons in it. So every Gideon, whether it's good or bad, is in this deck. So it's full of Gideons. It's full of some like Planeswalker tutors, so I could try to get the Gideons. Some Planeswalker, assistance cards, we'll say. But yeah, it's pretty. It's fairly casual. I think I've tried to make it a little bit more competitive as the time goes on, but I made it a while ago. So, and then one non-magic item for me. Yeah, that's
it's a tough question. That's why I asked.
Yeah, it is a tough one, and I forgot.
Yeah.
Just sit there for a second, like, what do I do?
Yeah. Without like going into like work stuff, it's tough. But
work stuff.
Well, like non-magic work stuff, right? But
yeah.
Well, how about like a small tidbit from when I was so I lived in London for a year and kind of traveled around Europe right after my wife and I got married. So my wife and I got married when we were quite young. We were like 20, or how old were we? 21? No, 20. Yeah, 21-ish.
Okay.
We've been together. We've also been together since we were 13. So yeah, and then we got married, moved to London, and worked there. So that was a little. We were able to work out of London and travel around Europe for a year and a bit. So a little fun tidbit there.
That's cool. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I mean, not a lot of people get to do that. So hey, big heck and hype for you. But I hope it was a lot of fun. Very eye-opening experience.
Yeah, it sure was. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, went from living each in our parents' houses to just moving out together to another country. So
Wow, that's kind of a huge deal, actually. That is not. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, well, and now look at you. That's awesome. That's a wonderful story. Thank you very much for sharing, Miguel, and thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And
thanks for having me. Yeah.
Thank you for having me promoting the product. It's really good. I mean, I just keep it on me.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's
my favorite part, other than again having one of these, is that they're spin down D20s for counting commander damage. You only need to count to 20. If it goes above it, they're dead.
Yep.
So you don't need like a 21-sided spin down. A 20-sided is perfect, and it's just like, oh yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. I have had a couple of people be like, well, why don't you make him D30s? I'm like, well, why?
Why the fuck would I do that?
Why do we need
I
that?
don't care how
We
much
don't-
you overkill me.
Yeah,
Right.
if we go over 20, they're gone, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, that's great. Like it's just one of those things where like, oh yeah, that's actually like really nifty. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Um,
the spinner, it's like the spin down. Like a lot of people like that on its own too. So I am going to be, I don't know when yet, but probably relatively soon after I get like stock going for the whole kit, I'll also be stocking just the spinner itself. So
Sick.
yeah, just a small little thing. Yeah.
Cool. I'll have one for every color combination. It'll be perfect. Be ready to throw down anytime. All right. And then I'm your host, Kurotsuki. Hello, everyone. I am playing Vazi, Keen Negotiator, although I keep thinking that her name is just Vazi Keen, Negotiator, but, you know, we out here. But yes, this is the Kuro Hitsuki version of Group Hug. I have been rather public with my despise for Group Hug and how it ruins games for me. But this is my version of it. This is the closest I've been able to get where I'm like, you know, this is still me and it's still, I mean, I'm giving people things. I just, you know, arm it with like a shock, like status effect, you know, if you want to use these things. But yeah, it's pretty fun, pretty interesting. And bring that close to the camera for a closer look. Which one? Oh, this thing. Yes, yeah, you know, this old thing, this cool little doohickey here, you know. Look at that. Look at the feature rich. Okay, you got a little card slot, a little nice engraving for your commander here, right? You have 3 spin down d20s up top to count how close your opponents are to dying, which they should always be at 20. I just keep them at the 20 for like intimidation purposes, right? Until I need to start counting. This one is supposed to be for you in case you need to like use a spin down d20 for anything else, but honestly I use this one because I like these are really cool. So I count treasures and stuff for that.
You don't really need the
and that too, right?
The stream game, you don't really need the spin
the
down
life
for health,
counter.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So therefore I use it for the treasures, and people can watch that shit go up and go like, oh my god, bro, so much energy and treasures. I'm like, yeah I do.
Curl
Yeah.
was like, I played the stack with a creature deck that one time. John brought a fucking Group Hug deck, and I will never do that again.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. Okay, yes, you've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poe was there too, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's
Regular creature decks without flash were playing the stack. What a great time!
Yeah. It was Aragorn, King of Gondor, using the stack creatures on the stack to combat an Spellslinger deck.
Yeah.
How are we doing this? Because of this fucker over here. Because of the power of Group Hug. People might be like, oh, well, isn't that a wonderful experience? This shouldn't happen.
It was like a 20-minute stack just between me and you, Kuro.
I know. I was still only one creature off. That's what was so fucked up about it.
People are, you know, like it's like the fucking Galaxy brain. It's like normal brain. Give people mana. Like next brain. Give people cards. Galaxy brain. Give everyone flash.
Yeah.
My goodness. I'm not ashamed to admit I fell asleep. Oh, no, it's all good. You fell asleep during that stream, bro? Yeah, fair. It was wild.
Fair,
Anyway,
maybe.
yeah. Okay, but we're not going to have a repeat of that because we're going to have Vazi Keen Negotiator here.
There's also no blue in this pod.
Also that. So therefore, it could just never happen. But yeah, we're ready for a game. So we're going to roll 2 d6s to see who is going to go first. Ooh, an unbeatable 9. Unbeatable 9.
Unfortunately, I've realized just now all of my dice are still in my bag from PAX East. So
I can roll for you, bud.
I got this one bullet I have to roll twice.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
If it ever stops rolling.
Uh-huh.
Cool. 7.
The unbeatable 9.
See, Kuro weighted his dice again.
Weighted dice? I don't want to hear from you. Still have the chat command. Poe Panda over here with what's the the
Vile
fucker.
Smasher Sakashima.
Vile Smasher Sakashima weighted dice to track me no matter where I was on the table. Like, the reason I don't move people around on spell table is twofold. One, because I have an overlay, so like I don't want to change it. But two, because I want to stay in one spot. So if those dice keep rolling 1 and 2 on me, I know that they're stacked. Instead of just following me around the table, the fucker. All right, I'm gonna keep this hand. It's a hand. It's the first hand with 3 lands in it, so we're gonna take it. We Gucci gang.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's something.
Woo! All right, I'm gonna play a Haunted Ridge tap and pass.
Nice. Oh, also, in case anyone is wondering, hey, why is John's deck in a box? It's because these sleeves are new and it kept falling off my desk.
Think about it. Every die is weighted
It's all we got.
towards me. Well, I have a perfect product to recommend to you.
Oh boy.
Just place it on one of these. And by sheer like gravity of coolness, it'll keep it stock straight up.
We'll keep attracted to it.
Yeah.
Creates some little
Here you go,
gravity
Ray.
well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hilarious. Oh, is it my fucking turn?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Okay, we'll play a Sundown Pass tapped because I don't have more lands. Go.
Draw.
I mean, fair.
I'll play a Bajuka Bug. Tap and pass, and I'll exile your graveyard, Kuro.
Damn, I deserved it. This means war. You've committed a crime against me, Poe. This means war. Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna do
I can't wait for that.
Very Glacier tapped.
Oh, look
Is
at
there
us. All of us tapped lands.
Yeah,
Oh, look at us. We're doing great.
we got a lot,
Good honest
of
magic.
turn 1 action here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that there's a good commander that does crimes. That might be fun. That might be like my deck.
I know.
that
God,
do.
I want a crime commander so badly. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna message Joe Johnson right now, tell him that he needs a crime deck and call it Known Thug. All right, I'll pass.
All right, that's okay. I will play a Reflecting Pool because now I can use all of my mana. Woo! And then a perfectly on curve Soul Ring.
All right.
A perfectly on curve.
Perfectly
The trick
on
in the
curve.
siege is to push the card out of each individual sieve like you're getting last bit of toothpaste until it's
just
1/3
play
thinner and both of your hands hurt. Correct.
Well, yeah, time before that. Time before this game. Like literally 30 minutes before it started. I'll play Leighton Greaves and pass.
All you need is a hydraulic press, you know? Push the air. You're tired. You're good. Quotes. I hope that you had a lot of fun playing Fallout.
I'll tap 2 for an Arcane Signet. Pass.
Nice.
All right. All right. I will cast.
There he is. There's that boy.
She's supposed to come out turn 1, but I didn't have any white on tap land. All right, I'm gonna do Minas Tirith. Let's do that.
Nice.
81 hours of Fallout New Vegas in the past 2 weeks. Got 2 different endings. Healthy media consumption. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Jesus.
All right, go ahead.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of Fallout.
Oh.
Fucking got him.
Oh, friends. We're turning up.
Oh shit.
Descent into Avernus. Let's go.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's so it fucking
Alright.
begins. Okay.
Welcome to Kuro Hitsuki Group Hug.
I mean.
Welcome
I
to
love
my
it.
domain expanse.
I love it. I don't have fucking. I'm in fucking Boros. I need all the help I can to get with mana.
That's also fair.
All right. Peasant.
Yep.
Let's untap. Let's draw a thing. We'll play a fucking.
Ryoko Tenkai. Someone cast Simple Domain. It's just Teferi's protection.
I've drawn literally nothing.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Are we making the secret lair right now? Quotes.
Okay.
Simple Domain.
Let's-
Teferi's protection.
Let's tap 3. And I'll play a Circuit Mender. It's a 3/3. He's a 2/3 lad. When he enters the battlefield, I gain 2 life, and when he leaves the battlefield, I draw a card. Boop.
Boop.
Damn
it. That gaining of 2 life is going to be a game changer for you.
I know, right? I'm gonna put one pair of boots on a many-legged bug. Then I'm gonna hit Kuro for 2 because we're gonna go get hit for something later.
How dare you?
Yeah.
I don't deserve this.
All right.
All right. All right.
Ship it.
They just recently learned it's customary to hit the host first, so there we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair.
Everyone's excuse.
I'll play a Necroblossom Snarl. I'll show you a forest.
Oh my god.
Prove it. Rip it in half and show me it's a forest. I need to see the blue ink on the inside. The blue paper.
I will then tap 1, 2, 3 for Bantu's Monument. Black creature spells I cast cost 1 less. Whenever I cast a creature spell, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then I will pass.
All right.
Shouldn't I think of the better JK fit on Fairy's Protection? Not a lot of protection.
Throw down a Karn's Bastion.
Yeah, not a lot. If they want to alter everybody lives, nobody dies or something, but that would be kind of silly. So yeah, it's a Fairy's Protection. Simple domain. Or if they want to do the new guy simple domain, you know, Akroma's would do that.
Gideon of the Tribe.
Look at Gideon trialing.
Alright, so he goes with 3, and then I think it's just 0 emblem here. I'm gonna give myself some little early assurance. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna 0 to get a emblem, which says, as long as I control a Gideon Planeswalker, I can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win the game.
Gideon, nah, I'd win Jorah. That slaps. Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Gideon's fucking great.
Damn. Wow, that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
I just need to keep some. I just need to keep some Gideons. All right,
Yo.
I'll come at you for 2.
Can you alter the emblem to just be like just Gideon with Gojo's face going not I'd win?
Gideon slapping a fucking Parhelion. This baby can fit so much not losing in it. Like...
Oh my god, that would be so good. Alright.
Alright. Good.
Gideon going up against Nico Boss, nah, I'd win. What are we doing over here, huh? Oh, sorry, upkeep, everyone loses 2 life.
Right, it makes two treasure, 1 treasure.
Yeah, makes 2 treasures.
2 treasure.
Oh Christ, okay.
Alright. And so it begins.
It begins. I'm gonna use the nerd gear sleeves. God, imagine if I had the green screen on, you can even see the text. That'd be kind of funny, actually. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. The turn. Did I play land? I did. I'm going to. Doubling season. Wait. Hold on.
Well,
wait a minute.
shit.
Wait.
Okay.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, fuck.
Oh shit. I'm speeding up Descent into Avernus. I'm speeding this bitch
you
up.
Super are.
We're going fast, baby. We're going fast.
This is the fucking opposite of Gojo bullshit. What the fuck?
He said, all right, get your deck 2 ready for game 2.
In fact, it's so good. Yeah, let me do. No.
1,
All
2,
right,
3, 4,
cool.
5. Let me do both treasures, and instead of that basic, I'm gonna play this Bloodstained Mire, crack it for a tri-land, and then come and play tap. So I'll lose 1 life. All right, I'll pass.
Fucking Christ. Okay, cool. Jesus. Changes fucking literally everything about the play I was doing currently. All right, cool.
I'm gonna get
Wait,
double counters to produce more treasures, and then double those treasures.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay.
Let's go.
Oh man. Okay.
Does Gideon's deck have descent? Oh, Gideon's Intervention naming Descent into Avernus? Oh shit, that'll be so good!
All right. Fucking let's
You know,
let's do
I
this
used to have intervention in here, but I took it out. But
Why?
it felt. I should put it back in. Like I played
Yeah,
a
fuck
couple
'em.
games with it, and it just felt a little mean. So I'm like,
Nah, fuck him.
Bringing out Dad. Duke Older Raven Guard's on the field.
Gideon not Idwin Jura. He deserves
Try
it.
and put boots on the man.
Teach people how to have enchantment removal.
All right, let's go to fucking combat. I'm starting combat at my target. I'm gonna give the Circuit Mender haste and myriad.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna swing the. No one's. Poe, you don't have a creature out right now, right?
I do not.
Okay, I'm gonna swing.
technically
a
none of us
Circuit
do.
Mender at you. Well, that's okay. I'm swinging at everybody. Swing a Circuit Mender at you. It on creation. It makes two copies. I'm gonna gain 4 life.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 others attacking at both of y'all.
I'll take 2.
I'll take 2.
Cool.
Are you hitting Gideon or?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I feel like it's not gonna kill him. He's gonna bring it down to 1 just to make.
Yeah, I'll take another one. Sure.
Dicier, yeah. And then end of combat, they exile. Circuit Mender leaves the battlefield. I draw 2 cards.
Pretty good.
Pretty hot.
That's a pretty good synergy.
Yeah, and then I will. That's it for me. I will pass.
Right.
It's pretty hot.
I will play
That's how I win losers.
that forest you saw last turn.
Ah, the very same.
1, 2.
That was a lie.
3. I'll play a poison tip archer.
Boo.
Or hold on, reverse that. I'll play Dina first.
What does Ravengard do again beyond being a shitty dad? Whoa!
Wow. He
Whoa!
gives a target creature haste and myriad at the beginning of combat.
Typical shitty dad behavior, am I right?
So I'll gain 1. Everyone will lose 1 off of Bantus.
Yep.
And then I will pay the 3 for poison tip archer. I will gain 2. Everyone will lose 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't we lose 2?
Oh, sorry, I said that backwards. I
Okay.
gain 1, you lose 2.
Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
I'm like, that sounds like a wonderful exchange.
Yeah.
Therefore, something must be wrong.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I said that backwards.
Thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 is that the only good parents are dead and are dying? Correct. Except for me. I'm a great parent.
Pass the turn.
I adopted us. No, let's be honest. Withers is a great dad.
Okay, that's true.
Yes.
Withers is the best
Yes.
parent. And Withers takes care of all the kids that I adopt.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Do planes.
Withers judges you if you have no Riz. I was judged by Withers rather early on. And then for a long time while I romanced Karlach. The one true person to romance.
Hmm.
Thou art without companion. Thou art maidenless, actually. No, quotes, Goddaddy of the Dead 3, pretty irresponsible. He went and fixed their mess, okay? Alright? He did a bunch of things to fix their mess. He adopted other children to then go fix that mess, alright?
I'm not going to prevent
Good on him.
all damage that a targeted permanent would deal, and I'm going to choose the Descent.
Well, tell me he's not Satoru
Ooh.
Gojo.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, keep on doing that to Descent, and then all of a sudden it's just gonna be like, and everyone takes 50. All right, cool.
Yeah.
We've killed Gideon. Everyone
Six
take 50 on
turn?
upkeep.
Yeah,
I'm just
for real.
buying some time. Just buying a little bit of time.
Mhm. That's very funny though.
So much fuck. All right, I need to go get a fucking die for all this fucking money we're gonna be making.
Not Satoru Gojo Satoru behavior. True. All right. Anything else?
Yeah. Got a couple options. It's tough to choose here.
Lame. More like Toji behavior, or yeah,
I'm gonna
Toji.
be Gideon of the Black Blade.
Oh my god. It's the Toji of the Gideons.
Alright, so I'm going to pick him up. I'm gonna give Kithion Vigilance. And then alright, I'll go with Poe. Poe gonna come at you for 2. You got no blockers, right? Right now?
I
Oh, you
do.
do have blockers. Sorry, you got.
And this one has a death
Yes,
touch.
you've got.
Yeah.
You got many blockers now. The
Crow doesn't
archer
have any
is pretty
blockers.
big.
I've never had blockers my entire life.
True. I feel like I already hit him.
Unless you're
enough.
playing that damn Arclight Phoenix deck that you used to play
True.
back in the day.
Oh, back in the day. Good days. What's the Maki of the Gideons though? Something Maki Beskaro.
yeah. Kiro, 2 more.
2 more.
Just
2
2.
more. Just a solid 2.
So,
I've taken
just
how much from
Alright.
Kithian?
4.
4. Can't wait to die
Also,
commander
did
damage.
someone say Maki?
Oh. Yeah, what would be the Gideon the Gideon Maki?
Alright, you're good to go.
Alright. I would say it's a Kithian Hero of Oreskos, the heavily restriction of not being a planeswalker. Alright, so I'm gonna place 2 more, which turns into 3, which means everyone gets
5?
Sorry, 5, yeah. Everyone gets 5 treasure, but I get double that.
Alright, let's switch to.
Jesus.
So you made. Don't you make? Aren't you at
Wait,
6 right now?
I am at 6, right? It is twice that many. It's not that many
Yeah.
plus 1.
So 8.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we all make 6 and you make 12.
That's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
pretty cool. Pretty neat, actually. Pretty neato. Pretty neat if I do
My
say
hand's
so
not
myself.
large enough for this much mana.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god.
And then we all take how many?
6.
No, Gideon's preventing that damage. Thanks,
Oh,
Gideon.
right. Yeah, thanks, Gideon.
Thanks, Gideon.
Until my turn. Yeah.
Okay. What else is Gideon gonna do all game? Thanks,
Oh,
Gideon.
boy.
Appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna play Nadir's Nightblade.
Oh Christ! Here we go. Yeah.
Whenever a token I control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. That's really cool.
Here comes 12 treasures of life to the face.
I might, Rabbit, I might. I'm gonna pay 4 for Unexpected Windfall. I'm gonna discard Gruul Turf. No turfs on this Gruul Turf, by the way.
Yep.
Draw 2 cards. Create 2 treasures, which turns into 4, so I just keep it at 12.
Okay.
Everyone loses 4,
Ow.
and I gain 4. And then I didn't play a land this turn. I'm gonna play a command tower. 7. Poe, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 4.
Rayo, how many cards do you have in hand?
5.
Miguel, how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 5.
Carol, be careful with your hand. We can see the cards.
Yep.
Write them down, write them down! All right, I'm going to do. This is gonna be real wacky. Honestly, just literally because I can. I'm gonna do Brass's Bounty.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't change. I mean, I suppose I'll. 1, 2, 3. All right, so 7, 6, 5, 4. So everyone loses 4. And I gain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for each land I control, create a treasure. So I have 6. I'm gonna make another 12.
Jesus
1,
Christ.
2.
So 20.
That's hot. I'm going to play Hellkite Igniter for 7.
He'll run out of steam eventually, right?
Hopefully. Oh.
Hellkite Igniter for 7. Everyone loses 7.
I'll go down to 23.
Damn, 23? That's funny.
26. Nice.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Hey, Kira, what's the name of that? The other guy?
Hellkite. Oh, this one? Nadir's Nightblade. Nadier apostrophe S Nightblade. So yeah, Nadir's Nightblade. Hellkite Igniter, kind of baller, kind of bussin'. I'm going to swing high infinite tokens. You can make 30. Can you make 33 tokens and win this turn? No, I couldn't do that, could I? No. What? Why would you say
What's
that?
in your hand?
Not something that makes more tokens. What's in the box? All right, so I'm gonna spend 2 treasure to give Hellkite Igniter plus X, where X is the number of artifacts I control, so 11.
Ow.
Oh, jeez.
Because we all take 2 again.
What?
You could have won this turn with.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you created over 33 tokens.
I can't make Vazi doesn't give me tokens though.
Target opponent. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vazi
okay.
gives
Yeah.
people
Weird.
treasures.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 11 plus 5. 11,
We all
12,
take
13,
2
14,
again,
15, 16.
right?
Yes, and everyone takes 2. So 16. And then I'm going to do another 2. So 16 plus 9.
Ow.
And then another 2 to everyone. What's 16 plus 9?
16 plus 9
25.
is 25.
Perfect.
So how
Cool.
much are we taking for
We
the
took 2
pins?
twice, right?
We take 4
yeah.
total,
Okay.
Yeah, 2 more.
and then a 25 something dragon is coming at somebody.
Yeah. I'm going to hit... Who... Oh, Poe did exile my graveyard. Just kind of fucked up him, actually. Poe did do that. Super
Bye.
fucked of him.
Do it.
Who's got blocked with us?
Yeah, Puma also has the 1 reach blocker, though, to be
Why
fair.
would you say that?
that touch! Yo, I was absolutely...
No!
I was blindsided and flabbergasted. So true.
Say reach.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Nah, look, it's Hero's stream. You can't do him dirty on his own stream.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Ryo. For
You're
that,
welcome.
for your kindness and pointing out such a mistake to me, I will eliminate you.
That's fair.
With this Hellkite Igniter.
I will spend 5 to Stroke of Midnight it.
Oh, that's so sad. Okay. I will gain, so that dies.
Yep.
I'll get a goober.
I will.
You get
gain
2
one,
1/1
everyone
creatures.
loses.
I get 2 1/1s, idiot! Fool! You've only made me more powerful! Those are just tokens that are gonna die! Fool!
Okay, so a creature
That's
died.
okay. They were already dying at an exponential rate. Like,
The flabber he just guessed.
holy
Everyone's
shit.
gonna take 2. I'll gain 1 off of the poison tip.
Okay.
The
Seems
dragon
legit.
dying.
Yeah.
Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vazi, Keen Negotiator.
in response to that, I'm going to spend my treasure before she hits the board to ephemerate my Circuit Mender.
Okay, sure.
So it bounces, I gain a life and draw a card, and I'm going to exile it and do it again next time.
Sure, yeah. Sounds neat. Miguel.
Yep.
Get a huge amount of treasures. Just like a cubic fuck ton.
How many?
I will do that
So
math.
many.
I'll do that math. Just know that you have a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so many.
Don't spend it all in one place. Not that you could, because you have too many.
I think I missed it. Why am I getting so many treasures?
Because of
My
ability.
commander.
it was
Yeah.
12.
Shit, bro.
Oh, I see.
12.
So I
Well-
made
2 more from 4 more from Windfall.
12,
16,
12, 4.
It's 28.
28. Make
Yeah.
28 treasures.
28 treasures, nerd.
All right, and I was at 8. All right, so I'll go with 32.
Come on, guys. What's Mono White gonna do with a couple of treasures? Come on.
Solve all of its problems.
You can't solve the problem of no draw.
That's fair. Ouch. Ouch.
True. Hey, I have a Minas Tirith on board.
Kuro Hitsuki
So
demonstrating
you're
his
one card.
Oh, here comes
Kuro
the attack.
Hitsuki demonstrating his perfect knowledge of Magic the Gathering, knowing that it's okay to give Mono White infinite mana, because what the fuck are they gonna do with it?
Give Mono White 40 mana, swing your creature into a Death Touch reach. Fucking
With these
got
6
him.
treasures, I cast Farewell. It's like, alright, cool, I guess.
Ooh,
Wow.
Oh, lordy.
All
Okay.
Everyone loses 5, by the way.
That's tapped, right?
Oh my goodness.
For
Vazi Keen
tapped?
is Vazi Keen Negotiator is tapped, yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
we lose.
I don't know why that would matter.
Jeez.
I don't know why that would matter at all.
I
I
was
can't
at
work on that.
39 at the beginning of your turn, Kuro.
Yeah,
kinda
no.
hot.
Yeah, I
It's
heard.
pretty hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wowza. All right. Jesus. Okay. Lit. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Do the thing again. Gain 2, draw 1. Gain 2, draw 1. Let's see that. Fishing desperately for answers to problems here. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go to combat.
Okay,
Yeah.
we ballin'?
Fuck it, let's go to combat. I need to swing this to someone who won't kill it. So I'm gonna give Circuit Mender Hasted Myriad. Gonna swing at Miguel. I'm going to come at you for it with a 2/3, and everyone else gets a 2/3. I'm gonna gain 2 more life and gain 4 more life. You've
I
got
will
2/3s
block.
coming at you.
I'll
Yeah,
block.
totally. It dies. Fine.
And at me, right?
Yeah, that's at you. No, your Gideons are not my problem right now.
I'll take 2.
Okay. The Circuit Menders will leave. I will draw 2 more cards. Fishing desperately for answers. Oh.
MTG Quotes, you're gonna like what I'm about to write here. You're gonna be like, that's funny as fuck.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. One, two, three.
Um,
4, 5, 6. Actually, sorry. 3 off the bat first. For 4, we're gonna cast Seize the Day. I'm gonna untap target creature. There's an additional combat phase followed by additional main phase after the main phase I'm currently in, which is 2. Gonna go to combat. Gonna give Circuit Mender Haste and Myriad again. Haste doesn't stack, but Myriad sure does for some fucking reason. So same thing. 2 at you, Miguel, and now you've got 4 coming at I've got 2 more coming at Poe and Kuro. So I'm gonna gain 8.
I will block
Yep.
1 each.
Sure. They're 2 3s.
Yep. They both
Yep.
they both got 3 butts.
Yep. So dunk. One of them will just die, and I'll draw a card on
Oh
combat
my
damage.
god.
Oh, for God.
God damn it, bro.
Oh my lord. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Girl, you've got 2 tiny bugs coming at you.
What's up? Sure.
Okay.
I'll block. Ultra. Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted.
Beautiful. All right, cool. We'll block them. And yeah, so okay, that happens. The 4 things will leave. I will
Actually,
draw 4 cards.
I'm actually just gonna take them. I'm not gonna block them. I'll take the 2
Yeah,
damage.
sure.
Nah, I'd win.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can block one of them. That's a 2/3, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes,
I'll
yes.
block 1 for not killing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
This Gideon into descent into Avernus is the funniest thing.
Now, I'm really curious what I'm going to be able to do with all this mana. I have options.
I'm very excited to see.
Yeah.
Me too. See, the goal is if I just give him too many treasures where, like, even if he dumped every bit of, like, treasure mana into one spell, there's only so many spells that can happen for.
Yeah, okay. Then we'll just... I will... Oh, man, I have to burn the treasures. If Ozzy's...
Yeah! Yeah!
You know, I don't... Not yet. Never mind. I lied.
What? No, aw.
Read a flashback. Sorry.
What the fuck? What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
flashback seize the day again. We're gonna go to combat again.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna swing a bug. Now there's 3 of them per person. Kuro, you got 3, and Poe, you got 3. Miguel, you're
my
taking
God.
2 again.
2. I'll take 2.
Yeah, I'll take 2 again.
Okay, I'm gonna gain 12 life.
What is this?
And then when all of those bugs die, I'll draw 6.
See, this is why I did not give you the treasures.
No, 1,000% reasonable.
Absolutely not.
Super.
He's gonna have
fucking
way
fair.
too many options.
I have exactly a planes, and I'm gonna play Clifftop Retreat.
Well, and like, 6 treasures. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
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 I'm just saying 2 out of the 3 of us die to
Oh,
if we don't have Gideon
1,000%.
Oh, yeah, no.
save
Well,
us again.
yeah, don't kill Gideon. You'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong?
A lot of things, girl.
Not a damn thing.
Christ. Okay.
Listen, that Gideon can't die anyway. He exists.
I will tap 4 and play a Thrawn Dynamo on the off chance I survive, I guess.
What am I looking at? What is that? Why does it look so
Grand
weird?
Dynamo.
Oh, it's
I just-
it's the Hex Core from
Arcane?
Yeah, from
Why
the
is it-
Arcane crew there.
Why does it look like that?
Oh,
What's-
so this is I found a person who does proxies of
Okay,
of
okay.
artifacts as like
Okay.
D&D spellbook things.
Okay.
Okay.
They're
Alright.
real fucking okay. And then I will fucking hell. I will pass the turn and discard down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was wondering why I didn't recognize the lightning greaves. I'm like, those are cool.
Yeah, I was like, what
recognize
is
them.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're real neat. I found like, an artist who does like all of the who does the layers of them, like their D&D like magic items in the DMG. It's real fucking neat.
I will draw.
You want to crack a treasure for something?
Not right now. No.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want to cast a spell? A cool little spell, huh?
I might later.
I mean, you got like 3 colorless. You can spend like 1 treasure to have like a
okay,
color.
you know what? You've got. So I think I'm gonna die next turn. I'm pretty sure.
I don't see why you would think that.
I will let you draw a card. I'm gonna
Perfect.
cast. I'm gonna burn extra mana, but I'm just gonna Teferi's Protection myself ahead of time.
Coward.
So I'm just gonna leave, and I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Good luck.
Coward. Cast Simple Domain.
Yeah, I cast Simple Domain and exit. I'll be back later.
I respect that.
Oh my god.
Tainted
And I'll
Wood.
play this. Yeah, so I've sacked
Oh.
a bunch of. Couple
In all
lands,
fairness, quotes, it would be pretty on
Sad
brand
Robot,
for you.
Caves of
as, like,
Adventure,
a Vraska
and
person,
Inspiring
so-
Overseer.
You know. Fine. Come on, you telling me you didn't want to just cast the Inspiring Overseer with all that treasure?
I know, because they can't attack with it. I had to attack with a Circumventer 3 times this turn first. Here, go ahead.
But you
I'll
could have
pass.
just cast it, though.
Yeah.
One.
And then you draw a
that's
card.
actually 3.
I draw too many cards, like that turn.
Nah,
Pretty
no such
good.
thing.
That's true. That's true. No, I'm not playing in blue
oh,
right now. I
shit.
gotta remember that I'm not actively looking for drugs.
I'm gonna tap Grim backwards. I'm gonna sacrifice Dina.
I don't like that. I don't like whatever
Lose
Poe's
one
doing.
life. I will draw. I'm literally doing this to draw.
Oh shit! Someone help Poe. He needs some milk.
I need a lot of things.
Milk, chief among them. By the way, guy, thanks for coming by, bud. Appreciate you. Big hearts. I know you're already gone, but like big hearts. Thank you. Infinite tokens. Draw too many cards. Sounds
I
like
die
big,
either time.
big bug propaganda, Helldiver. True.
I'm gonna track 3 treasures, Kuro, to recast Dina.
Hey, let's
Draw a
go.
card. Let's go.
I will gain 1. Everyone will lose 2.
Cool.
Cool.
Then I, unfortunately, pass. Except for Ryo. I guess you don't
Yeah.
lose anything.
No, I'm just vibing.
Yeah. Said I'm not here.
I'm vibing with anxiety. Like,
Okay.
I'm in that moment in video games where you pause your menu and then like you just kind of hope that when you unpause, the thing in front of you
Things
has
will
gone
be better.
away.
Yeah, right.
Did I save the game?
All right, Miguel. I think the first thing you should do is just target that Avernus. Just before something wacky happens. Let's just
blow it up if you can. Yeah.
or that. Yeah, you know. Hey, listen, whichever
And a
one.
deer.
Yeah, like I've got, so I should be able to deal with it. All right, so we've got to do a couple things first. All right, so first I'm going to take up Gideon. Black Blade, I'm going to give Kithion Indestructible.
Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Doing that first.
Here comes the boom.
Trials? Like, I don't... want to do trials yet. I don't think
It's
so.
very funny that we cannot
Right.
win the game.
Yeah. Okay, so this is I'm gonna spend 5 treasures.
Yoink. Oh shit! What have I done?
Okay, I'm gonna do Ignite the Beacon. I'm gonna go search for 2 planeswalkers.
That's fine. Gideon and Ugin never hung out before.
I
Not
actually
once.
don't know. I'm trying to see. Now I'm trying to think if I'll get anything that will actually save the day here.
Yeah, not once.
Yeah, as long as
That's
Kurt
actually-
doesn't kill your Gideon.
Oh no, the consequences of my action.
Yeah.
I mean, if Kuro can't kill one or both Gideons,
Both Gideons, yeah.
You could be
Or
at negative
4
4,000
Gideon.
for all
Yeah.
you care. Like,
he's just over here chilling. I'll crack all these clues I want, or these treasures I want.
I mean, honestly, yes.
That's kind of why I'm just like, yeah, keep taking the damage. All right, what else we get here? All right. But now it's like I don't remember what each of the Gideons do, so let's see.
I mean, yeah, you kind of gotta.
there are a lot of Gideons.
There are more than a few. But
And there's
most
a
of
couple
them-
non-Gideon planeswalkers in here.
What? Boo. Who? Give me one. Okay, other than a Johnny, give me one White Aligned Planeswalker that he even knew. Oh, Elspeth. No, actually, wait.
Elspeth?
Hold on.
Right.
No. No.
Did he
No, he didn't know Elspeth.
Wow.
He died when she was dead. Well, she died. She died when she was
she
dead.
dead.
Right. And then when she was alive, he dead. So like.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
All right. This is a little tough, actually.
He didn't know Venser.
The Wanderer. He knew the Wanderer.
He arguably
And yeah,
probably
how-
know they got to know each other.
let's be honest. How long? How well does
just
anyone
unmentioned.
know the Wanderer? Right? Like, she pops up for like 3 seconds every so often.
Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure the timelines match for both being there at Bant on the same time. Maybe. I mean, we just first see Gideon just kind of like fucking around. Where did we first see Gideon?
He knew Dovin-ish.
Oh, that's true. He did know Donovan Bonovan. That's true. I mean, he wanted to rip his throat out, but yeah, like he did know
For
Donovan
some
Bonovan.
reason, yeah.
Sorry.
It's like a huge maybe. Bant is an entire like miniature plane. We first see him in Zendikar, I think.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay.
He knew Kaya, kind of, right?
All right. So I'm gonna grab.
No? Yes. I mean, I guess during the war, the spark, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab
maybe.
Gideon
Just like,
Jura
I love
as
Astra Soldier.
Gideon
Thank you.
Champion of Justice.
Okay.
Elspeth was in Bant for a long time. Right, like she was in Bant for a long time, and Kithian was in Bant when he was a child, but not.
When he wasn't Gideon.
Right.
TM.
Right. Like he was a literal kid. Although so was she. When she first got to Bant, but she spent like
All right, we got
arguably all of
Gideon
the time
Jura
there.
and Gideon. Which other fucking one?
The other one was champion of
Oh
Justice.
Oh, okay. No, hold on. We're good.
So I'm gonna. All right. So I'm gonna spend 5 treasures.
Okay. This Gideon cannot minus 15 all of a sudden. Unless
Not that one. Well, but this one, I'm hoping might get there. We'll see. Well, first, I got to do Gideon Jura, so I'm going to spend 5 treasures. I'm going to 20.
yeah, original Gideon Jura was Zendikar. That art is super Zendikar.
Okay.
Niggas is
I'm
Zendikar.
going to minus 2 him and
Yeah,
destroy Vazi.
and this is all Gideon.
Smart.
Oh, sure. I mean, sure. No, wait. Is it smart? What do you mean smart? She just gives people treasures. What do you want
No,
from her?
but she gives you a million cards though.
Yeah, it's the card draw I'm trying to prevent. Yeah.
Did you
He still has another
did you spend
20
treasure
something.
to cast that
I
Gideon?
did spend I spent 5 treasure to cast Jura, so you get 5 draws. Yeah.
Just one
Just
draw.
one. Yeah, it's one whenever someone.
Yo,
uses
can you
it.
imagine if Vazi said every time someone cracks a treasure you gave them, draw a fucking
God.
card? Holy
No, what the fuck?
shit.
That's insane.
You fucking nuts.
All right. Okay. All right, let's do.
Just know that my human that is a rival to Satoru Gojo is getting stronger.
All right, I think I just drop everything I can do treasures with. I think that's what
Can't believe
All
you
right.
kill my commander like that.
All right, so yeah, let's do Gideon, Champion of Justice. So I'm going to use 4 treasures for that. I will
Vazi's finishes him.
I will tick him up. Who's got the most creatures? Sure, you do with the great 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 3.
So he's gonna
I
get-
would have had 4, by the way. Just saying, if you maybe spent a treasure to cast that Gideon, give me like one a little bit more of a draw, and then you would have gained 4. But you know, whatever.
No, that's okay.
Fine.
All right, so he's gonna get 4. I should switch to D20. So he's going to go up to 8. All right. And then, yeah, I think all right, I'm just going to keep wasting all my treasure until... Okay. And then I'm going to do 4 more treasure for Hero of Bladehold.
That's one of Kuro's favorite cards.
It is. It is. The lore behind it, so fucking good. I mean, arguably. No, not even arguably. It was her lore for Hero of Bladehold, and then the story titled Traitor of Oxid Ridge, even though the card is called Hero of Oxid Ridge. Those were the 2 stories that got me, like, full force into Vorthos magic. Like, 100%. And I never looked back ever since then. So yes, very much.
I'm really sad they haven't written something about the weird combination horse person from Eldritch Moon. It That Rides or whatever it's called, I think.
Oh yeah, that's actually. I mean, pretty much any of the. Oh my god, no! I want to hear about Hanowar, bro. Like it's one of the most.
Of those things, please.
Like Hanowar, like God, one of the oh god, the art of that card is fucking like. Jesus Christ.
That and the Llanowar Abomination or whatever. Give me all that.
Yeah.
Come on now.
All right, here we go. So this is the one I was just trying to time well. All right.
Oh boo!
Wow.
Boo! Wait, Rayo's not even gonna lose anything. Boo!
All right, I'm playing 6 treasures. I will choose all enchantments and creature. Do I want to do this? I really wish. Right, too bad you're phased out. This kind of hurts, but
Yep.
I guess this.
Yeah,
is
I'll do creatures 3 CMC or less. Yeah. So
you're
enchantments.
What are you doing?
And,
You're doing enchantments and then creatures CMC 3 or less.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to crack 3 treasures to make everyone lose 3 life, and I'm going to.
Oh, I can't go minus. This won't let me go minus.
That's actually kind of weird.
Yeah, that's
I'm going.
I'm gonna count back up. Just.
Okay, maybe Swoopy. I guess I think it's Beast Within. I think it might be getting in the no, that doesn't matter. Prevent all damage or whatever. The emblem's already there. I guess it's like the only Gideon that technically matters is maybe Blackblade, and even
So
then.
Blackblade is currently indestructible because it's
Oh sure. Oh sure, yeah.
And so is Keithyon right now. But
Yeah. Let's do Jura, I guess. What are the chances that Champion of Justice actually gets there, right? Like 0, right, guys? Right?
I mean,
Right?
not really, right? Because like I play a couple creatures and then bam.
I
Nah.
make a lot of tokens.
Nah, I'd win. I'll destroy the other one.
Yeah,
I'll destroy
cool.
Jura.
All right.
Nah, we'd win. There's no way that would happen.
all right, Jura's going. All right.
How many creatures are dying?
Anything else?
3 on my end.
Yep.
Oh, and 2 of them are tokens, so everyone loses 2 more life. Haha, suckers. Actually, 3 more total. 3 more total life.
So there's one Gideon that's a creature right now, right?
4.
He is. He is a creature. He's currently
Blackblade?
indestructible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blackblade is.
So-
On my turn, he's a creature. Yeah.
So Kuro and Miguel, you will all lose 4 life.
Okay, well, I gain 3 life, so that'll show
Net
Okay,
negative
well,
for
you lost-
baby.
you. You lost 4, 5, 6 life total this turn. I gained
Yeah,
6.
I know. Trust me.
So, you know.
I know.
I know.
All right. Good to move on.
I mean, I
Proceeding?
guess.
Yep.
I
Okay.
guess.
All right, and then I'm gonna pay. All right, I'm gonna do 4 more treasure.
Who let the Gideon decks do all this shit?
All right, smothering tithe, so I can make more treasure.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
That's fucked up, man. Who let the Gideon decks do this? That's
All right.
wild.
Oh wait. I don't know if I want to cast this yet. Hold on,
Why not?
because I gotta attack first. All right. Combat.
House of Leaf size, but I don't think it's possible. House of
Like, I
Leaves,
think-
what is that?
All right. Well, I guess before combat, I got a 0. I'll get a 0 getting of the trials. That way he could attack. He could already attack. All right. So.
Card too spoopy.
All right. Well, I think I just go to Kiro just because he's at 31. I feel bad if I attacked Poe. So, all right, Kiro, I'm coming at you for 2, 6, 10, 10. Yeah, 10.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when you're like, I gained 6 life this turn?
Yeah,
All right.
I sure do.
Post combat, Gideon will
Ah.
flip, or Keithion will flip into Gideon.
Meat Hook Massacre 2, Electric Boogaloo. You said you're done?
Oh.
Sorry. No,
All
that's
right, I'm gonna +1. I'm gonna give Kiro Blade Hold indestructible till my next turn.
No.
This seems good.
All right, so, all right, then for my last trick. All right, paying 5 for Mystic Barrier. So when it enters and on my upkeep, I choose left or right. Each player may attack only the opponent seated next to their left or right. Or planeswalkers. So.
To the right?
Oh
So,
my
well, I
God,
choose. I choose left
Ramakon.
or
Oh,
right.
okay.
So I choose. So basically, each turn I get to choose
Right,
left or right.
right.
So
Okay,
I
well,
will.
that's...
All right. So I'll choose to the left. So that means Poe could only attack me. Yeah, Poe's the only one who could attack me. Yeah.
God.
All right.
Hey, guys.
Yo.
I think the
What's up?
Gideon deck might be...
Who gave the Gideon Tech all the treasures?
Yeah, how'd they get so much mana? Holy
problem.
shit.
That's so
Weird.
weird. Mono White... Honestly, Mono White in 2024, they really just do be giving them anything.
All right. And then I'm gonna do Minister to draw a card.
Hashtag WotC design in 2024.
All right. I'm done. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. We're going clockwise for attacks, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
What do we do here? What do we do here? We're gonna do seize the spoils. Discarding this mountain. Draw 2 cards, create a treasure. Okay. Woodland Cemetery. Let's do Gala Greeters and the Sardian Avenger. I'll make a tapped treasure token. And I will pass the turn from there. Everything's going great.
Okay, I will suddenly and spontaneously rejoin this game of Magic that I left.
Mm-hmm. If I take us punching win the pot, it's better than the absolute meme it used to be. I mean, yes, I'm not mad. It's funny. Now we've seen the worst versions of win effects.
Okay.
I've seen 2-3 kind of space in each color, and then we might shift blue dominance at higher level tables. We don't need that.
Artifact I control. Blah, blah, blah.
Just more win cons and blue can counter. Easy peasy.
Like, I
More
definitely
blue
would be in a
buttons.
much worse position if I didn't have the emblem. So I just got.
You'd be dead actually.
I'm currently
Yeah,
I'm currently negative 8.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting that spell table doesn't let you go negative. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
I'm playing on mountain.
Alright. You're gonna farewell, right, Raya?
Hmm.
You're gonna farewell Planeswalkers, right?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't run farewell. Farewell is for people who are constantly rude.
True. Except for maybe not.
Except for like right now in this exact moment. You know?
Yeah. Except for right now when those people will be the hero. Yes, yes, yes.
Awkward. Okay.
The rare scenario where Gideons are taking over.
Yeah. Somebody stop the Gideons, please.
Wildly enough, my entire time playing Magic, I never planned for massive amounts of Gideon Jura. That was just not a thing. That like in one turn, not a thing I was thinking about.
You gotta be prepared for everything in Magic the Gathering, bud.
It's true. It's
I don't know
true.
what to tell you.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 4. I'm gonna float 2 for now. Play a Charming Scoundrel and create a treasure when it enters the battlefield. It has haste. Yay! I'm gonna use the 2 for let's spend the treasures first. 6, 8. So you get to ping something twice, I think. Actually, hold on. To that player, right?
What's up?
I'll take 2 from the Sardian Avenger pinging me from spending
Yes,
treasures.
correct.
So I'll take 2 there. To play Legion Loyalty. So now all creatures I control.
Somebody's talking Nicholas Ball's behavior. True. Nicholas Balls.
Okay.
We just need someone to tail whip Gideon into a wall over and over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And what are you casting? Sorry, what is it?
Warstorm Surge.
That's not good.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat.
What's the enchantment next to Warstorm?
Yeah,
Legion Loyalty. Sorry, Legion Loyalty. I cast that one earlier. This means I am out of treasures.
Wait.
Okay.
You have
Creatures
enough
I
mana for
can.
that?
Yeah, I burned
With
the
the
treasures.
treasures.
Oh right, yeah. I did do that, didn't I?
Weird.
Yep. So I will take another 2 from that. All right, let's go to combat. I'm gonna give the Charming Scoundrel Myriad. Again, now it has Myriad twice. So we'll swing the OGs. We'll swing the Circuit Mender and the OG Scoundrel at.
You don't have a choice. Poke.
At Kuro.
Stop Gideon. There's a puddle, and there's self-sacrifice. True. Find the nearest puddle
And
stuff Gideon's heading to it.
You have to attack Poke.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
you have to
you're right.
send
You're
it
right.
me.
No, it's a good point. It's a good point.
Yeah, but the myriad.
Yeah, the myriad
makes
will
them-
work.
The myriads will go
Yeah.
wherever they
Yeah.
want to. Yeah. So I'll swing these 2 at you, and I will create 2 Charming Scoundrels each going at Kuro and Miguel, and then 1 Circuit Mender going at each of you as well. So you have 3 creatures coming at you, and Poe, you've got 2.
Okay. I will block the scoundrel with the poison tip archer.
Okay, it will die.
And scoundrel.
On enter the battlefield, I make 4.
What's my
scoundrels,
favorite
I'll make
spoiler
4
today?
scoundrels.
I actually haven't seen all the spoilers today. I actually haven't. I had a really busy day at work.
No blocks.
Like a really busy day at work. So busy at work that I was going to make a video about how busy I was at work, but then I saw it was spoiler day, so it would have definitely
Is it
gotten
any
like,
target or what's the?
Yeah,
no attention or whatever, but
power to any target.
I'm very busy at work.
I'm gonna. I need to start chipping.
So I didn't get to be alerted
Well, which ones have
as much.
indestructible?
I don't know
Well,
what's
if they
been
don't. Yeah,
revealed
if they have
today.
Well-
indestructible, they don't. They still take
Yeah.
damage.
They still take
so-
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
all-
will-
And
Yeah.
Blackblade will take the damage if it's not my turn.
Yeah. I will. Oh, man. I will kill the one that has 2. I will kill the one that has 6. That's my 8 damage schlepped about. And then I will.
Mm-hmm.
No,
It's about-
I'm already forgetting my tithe triggers.
Yeah, not all of this. Not all of these come for free, Bucko.
All right, are you paying for paying 2 for the draws?
Mm-hmm.
I am not.
Right. I'll.
Yep.
Everyone loses 1 off of the original
Yep.
Charming Scoundrel dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta still take my damage. I don't know if it matters.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Because
How much? Because there was 3 guys and they were all 2s. How big were they?
They were all one of them is 1/1s and the other one there's 2 1/1s and a 2/2 coming out. Was what it was.
Well, I would have blocked the 2/2 with hero, and then I'll take the 2.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. The 1/1s can attack planeswalkers, and you're at fucking negative, right?
Yeah, I'm negative. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hit the other planeswalkers for 1 a pop.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So, where would they have gone?
Okay,
'Cause I
so
could
it would have
block that.
been.
I would have blocked. I'll block
Yeah.
a little bit.
It would have been 3 at the fucking. Which fucking God? There's so many. There would have been 3.
Well,
at
there's only the
Justice
2
and
left.
Would have been 3 at Justice and 1 at the other one.
Okay.
Battle Forged, I think, is the other one.
Yeah.
So it would have been 1-2, a 2-3 and a 1-1 at Champion, and a 1-1 at Battle Forged.
Alright. Well, I would have blocked the 2, so they'll both take 1 damage.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and then I will pass.
And Myriad
I think I'm out of this game.
Right?
It's late, but
Sure,
how
yeah,
is
okay.
Miguel at negative life and still in the game? Because he has the Gideon
Alright,
of the
that's,
Trials emblem.
That's me.
This one specifically. You get an emblem with you as long as you control a Gideon Planeswalker, you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game.
You're paying 2 for
That's
that
how.
draw.
That's a little
Yeah,
little
might as well.
NTBT,
I got
teeny
the-
tiny taste into
Sure,
how.
sure.
I am getting tired. So this is
Totally
gonna be the only
misplayed
game
there.
of the
I
night.
could've
Well,
saved
for this
some-
pod for
so
sure,
I could
but
save
it's already
Gideon.
been a pretty good game. This Gideon typo is quite annoying.
I'll recast Dina and I'll crack 1 treasure and I'll take 1 to the face. And then I will gain 1 and everyone will lose 1 off of bond to you. And I will pass.
The Gideon drip, true.
Oh, hold on.
Alright,
I had return, sorry.
Back when Gideon dressed for the occasion, it was like when he did that. Finally, I'm like, I wish all Planeswalkers did this. I have wished it forever, but now it's like
It
actually
does.
seeing it.
It's relevant. All right. I'm going to use 3 treasures. And I'm going to proliferate. So I could have done that in response to you targeting the other Gideons.
Who's letting this happen to us?
That's fair.
Yeah.
The treasure creator.
Is there any negative counters I want to do? No, I don't think so. All right. Come on, draw something good.
You want to tick up my can I leave counter?
All right, I'm gonna put down a castle, Ardenvale. Well, I'm definitely kind of running out of steam here. Oh, and then I have to choose. I have to choose on my upkeep which direction we're going. Like I kind of want.
Remember to take. Oh, I guess remember to take damage to the Sardian. It doesn't fucking matter for you really, but like.
Yeah.
IDK if you can gain life.
Yeah. Like I think I switched directions here, just so Ryo can attack Kuro. Yeah, we'll switch. We'll go counterclockwise now.
Oh, counterclockwise.
Although, like that's like way less relevant with all the myriad.
Just a little bit. Built-O-Matic, thank you
Yeah,
much for
that's also more reason to do this
Appreciate
deck
you,
to like
but big hearts.
prevent.
Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed the birthday gift. Or not birthday. Whatever month just passed. Are you done?
No. All right. Who's got the most creatures?
No.
I have 2. We all have
Is it all
2,
two?
I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's do it. All right. So I'll tick up champion. So it gets 1 plus the 2. So I'll go 11. Like I think I.
It's only apply the major effect as long as you control it. Gideon. Right. So like there is a way around it. Technically, it's destroying Gideons, but proven to be harder than it looks.
Somewhat difficult.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna plus 2 Gideon here, and I'm gonna make you attack me with the Sardian Avenger. Although, wait, no, because I need to attack. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. All right, actually, I'm gonna leave that for now.
It's only
All right, I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna
Gideon
attack.
Planeswalker. Yeah, it's just I need to find a way to do that. Like just remove Wise in a sec.
And Rio, do you have any blockers? Oh, you have your commander, right?
I have my commander.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of annoying.
Just a little bit.
Also, I don't think you can attack me anyway.
Oh yeah, I can't attack you anyway. I have to attack you.
I can't.
You have to
Actually,
attack me
That kind of works. Yeah. No, because we switch. Oh no, I have to attack you. That's right.
counterclockwise. Yeah.
Right, counterclockwise. Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, fine. I'm gonna do what I originally was thinking. All right, I'm gonna plus 2 Battle Forge, and I'm gonna make you attack me with the Avenger.
Sure.
And unfortunately, that's all I can do. Yeah. All right. Good.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a keep draw.
All right. Are you paying 2 for that drop?
No, I would never do that. Okay. What is happening? What did I do? Again? How did I do
No.
this? How do I keep doing this?
Uh-oh.
I keep taking sleeves off my cards.
What?
I just don't
What?
know. I just did it again. And I'm like, why?
Are you drawing sleeves from your deck?
Judge?
What is happening?
No, I just took it off the card and just like kept it in my hand. Like I just don't know why. And I just put it there. I'm like, what?
Why?
Going senile. Okay. Boyos, friends, how do we get out of this?
I need to stop drawing like ass.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fair.
I'm
All
drawing
right, so
anything but lands.
Poe's got to draw more cards.
Yeah, apparently so. What do I do? What do we do? Do I just like destroy a Gideon off of the rip?
I mean,
We would have to destroy 2 Gideon.
you have to destroy 2 Gideon. Really, though, I'd honestly say this is the problem for you right now.
Yeah, you're
Like, I don't think
You're
the
poopy.
Gideons are going to survive another round of this nonsense.
Yeah.
But that also probably means neither will anyone else. Like, so,
Eternal Witness,
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
rip it.
Beast
Beast
Within.
within.
Yep.
get rid of one of the problem things that's a problem.
Do you want the Myriad one or the Warstorm Surge?
Man, those are both bad, but probably
They are
Warstorm
both
Surge.
bad.
I mean, they're both really bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, we'll toss the Surge. That's probably the correct choice, honestly.
And then for one treasure, I'll make a tapped one.
Mayhem.
We'll make a Pain Distributor with 2/3 menace. Whenever a player casts a first spell each turn, they create a treasure token. Whenever an artifact an opponent controls is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, Pain Distributor deals 1 damage to that player. Sure, that's nothing. Sure, it's fine.
Nice.
What cards do you have on the battlefield, Rayo?
I got my commander, a bug, that the other enchantment, some mana rocks. That's what I got currently.
All right, I'm gonna swing because I have to swing at you, right?
No,
Yeah,
counterclockwise.
Well, you have to swing at me.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Swing at Gideon, yeah.
I will swing at the Kithion.
Well,
Oh.
that guy has to swing at me. Like it's
Was that?
no, sorry. No, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
No, it has to go at the Battleforged. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go to the Battleforged. I have a plus X. I have a first strike trample that gets plus X, where X is the number of artifacts you control. So, I think I'm getting in there for 6.
Oh, jeez, I did not. I should
Yeah.
have heard that.
Yeah. I think I'm getting in there for 6
For the amount of
artifacts that you control.
okay, well, I control 3.
Oh wait, what? Is that what you're at?
I
Yeah.
only control 3.
Oh. Never
Like a maybe-
mind. Oh,
Reading the numbers.
Well, yeah, you have to. But
I didn't know
so he's
where
getting
the
plus
numbers were.
3, so he's a 4. So I think
Yeah, I think you still have a
I crack a treasure.
right, and you
For
still
no
have a
reason.
hero. But yeah, never mind. Sorry, I didn't realize that you were only at 3 left. I thought that you were at a higher number than that. Just whatever it was.
Well, you have to attack with it anyway. So it doesn't,
Oh, I have to attack.
yeah, because Gideon, I plus 2 on him, so he has to attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's what I'll do.
All right, and I'll block with hero. Yeah. So
Okay.
hero bleed also. Yeah.
Are you?
So
You're gonna
Avengers
get rid of
gonna
artifacts?
yeah, I cracked the treasure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you take 1 damage for that.
Yeah.
2 actually. 2 damage from that. Okay. Then
Oh yeah, 'cause the other one does the same thing. All right.
right. I suppose I'm done then.
Okay. What? Yeah, what? Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Play a command beacon for mana.
You're paying 2 for the draw.
Absolutely not.
I would never.
Fucking no.
With
Alright.
these taxes? Are you kidding me?
Taxes in this economy. Okay, this is 3, doesn't matter what color really. I'm gonna play a Cursed Mirror. As entered the
He's
battlefield,
wildly
I'm having
fragile
him
to
copy
management,
a target creature.
but he's a lot of fun. Which
I'm gonna
one?
have it
Never thought
enter
about
as a
building a
copy
Duke
of
on
Eternal
their deck, but
Witness.
Ryo is making me consider it. Don't have a Boros deck. Yeah, he's very. Yeah.
Go get this Warstorm.
Aioli Washington. Thank you very much for the follow, but I appreciate it. Welcome. Turns out Gideon's hard to kill. Turns out every Gideon is hard to kill when you have all of them on the field.
Let's just really be a problem, right? Tap 4, and I'll play Mondrak, Glory Dominus. So, just Anointed Procession on a stick.
Should be fine.
I don't see the issue here. I don't see what the issue could be.
Can we
So many Chads, way too many Chads.
I think we can. Okay. I will spend the treasures.
Didn't I get rid of the
I'll
Warstorm
take
or no?
4, right? I think.
It's two. Or
Yeah.
it's
Did I not get rid of the
yeah.
Warstorm Surge or?
You did. I cursed
brought it
mirrored your
back.
Eternal Witness to do the same thing you did
Oh,
to
okay,
me.
I
except
see.
my thing again.
Yeah.
I see.
And then we will Iroas, God of Victory, who is a creature.
Huh.
Go to combat. Give him additional Myriad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to, Kuro, I have to swing at you. So there's
A
I'm gonna-
7/4 and a blah blah.
Yes. So this is going to get a little weird. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to Iroas Myriads twice, which will create 2 copies for Poe and Miguel to deal with. But Mondrak's out, so we'll instead create 4. So that gives me 28 damage to play around with.
Mm-hmm.
In 7s. So I will deal 7 to the Gideon with 6. I will deal 7 to Poe's face. I will deal the other 14 to Kuro's face.
How many creatures are swinging at me?
Sorry.
Okay.
So right now 2.
Okay.
I will use actually.
And correct
yeah,
quotes. Have
then
a
I will
wonderful night.
use
I think we're about to
one of the
end right now
circumvent
anyway.
triggers
So,
for
but thank you very
Warstorm
much for coming by. I really
to,
appreciate it. Also, Frat Bro, hi.
That will be
No more proxy
doubled
decks. No,
again.
that's-
So there's
this
4
is
of them
totally
coming.
fine.
There's 2 each
If
coming.
anything, there he has
I
art
will use one of
proxies,
those
like
to just
specifically
kill
their
Poe
art
outright.
proxies.
Yeah, I'll just.
So
Yep.
it's
And
not
then I
like
will
he
deal
doesn't
the
have a
rest of
boots
them
of
to
swiftness. He
Gideon,
just has a
the other.
specific artist version of it.
So how much damage total?
It should be 6 total.
Have a wonderful night, quotes. Appreciate you.
And then I will gain 4 times, so 8 life.
Okay, so he's gonna go down to 5.
Yep. And then all the Iroases fucking vanish because legend rule, which means that you are left with 2 2/3 swinging at Gideon Miguel. And then Kuro, you've got a 2/3 and a 7/4 beefing at you. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, Cursed Mirror is also a creature. I'm gonna swing that as well. The fuck. It's an Eternal Witness currently. So I will swing that. I will make 4 of them. I'm going to go get back 4 cards from my graveyard. And then you have an addition. What is Eternal Witness? A 2/1? Oh, I guess I'll just swing all that damage. I'll burn 2 times 2. I will burn 6 of that 8 damage at Kuro's face and then 2 more at the Gideon.
6 to the 8 damage in my face.
Yep.
I'm dead.
And I'll.
Oh, I'm able to go negative.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just
will
kept
gain
clicking.
4 cards back from my graveyard. It'll be a land,
I am
so
not.
Have this.
I guess maybe it's like I guess I'm like too cool, or maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe because you're host.
Nice.
Okay,
just
Very
feel like-
cool.
How
I
so
just
how
might be
many
too
creatures are
cool.
coming at Gideon?
Currently current at Gideon is 2 bugs.
Okay, so I'll block one with
After all
hero,
that.
and I'll create a human to block that.
Okay, great. I will get Jack.
So he'll just die, but yeah.
Yeah. I will.
The
I'm gonna get
human's
back
gonna die.
Charming Scoundrel, the Stroke of Midnight, the Ephemerate, and the Plains. And then 4 Circumventors will exit, and I will draw 4 cards.
Okay, are you paying?
Any of that?
Any-
Cannot. Nope.
Look at all those treasures.
And then
All
I
3.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I will pass. Because that is
It's
all
this
I
card,
have
Kuro.
got.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I got it, Simon. I was up at
And this
That's
stops
CG?
Up with you.
Or sealed. Nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
All right, so I've got. All right. So
I have to
that's
discard, so
the-
I'm gonna.
Okay, so I'm gonna proliferate with a bunch of these treasures.
Yep. Commander Sphere, goodbye. Thought Vessel, goodbye.
Just unlikely it'll make a difference, but all right, let's see.
Mithril Coat, goodbye.
Oh, that is not helpful at all.
Is that 7? Keep on.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything here.
What? Come on, you just gotta
I can- Well, actually, that's not true. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
let's dig here. Let's dig.
just plus Gideon,
So
take
I'm
an
gonna
extra
plus-
turn, and then exile everything. Easy.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try. All right. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna
shit.
plus. I'm gonna plus Gideon. How many
Yeah,
creatures
I
do you got right now?
4 currently.
4. All
There you
right,
go.
so he's gonna
There
get
we go.
plus 5.
Yeah, let's move the mana rocks out.
9. Start with that.
Seems legit.
And then
On board wipe.
I'll attack with Hero of Blade Hold.
Okay.
Which
Which is a what?
only a 3/4, but it has Battle Cry and creates 2 soldier tokens.
Okay.
So I'll let the soldiers resolve first, and then the Battle
Yeah,
Cry. So
attack,
she's a
attacking.
4. Yeah, she's a 4/4, and they're 2 1s.
She's a 4/4. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take.
So with
Uh,
before you block, are you even going to block now? No blocks.
I mean, I don't like anything that you're saying, but nah, I'll die to hubris. Fuck it. No blocks.
All right, no blocks. Okay.
No blocks.
No blocks. If I die to hubris, I die to hubris.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. Let's go. Hubris, hubris, hubris.
Well, I don't have a lot. I'm digging. I'm gonna do Minister at the dig here.
Yeah, no, absolutely do it.
All right. Bonders, I guess I could. Yeah, because Hero Blade Hold is a 4 right now.
Yeah.
All right, so I will activate Bonders. Oh. Well, this is not the worst thing.
You got this.
Well, no, not really. It's not good either. All right, why not? Let's cast the Aegis of the Gods. So I have Hexproof, and he's a 2/1. That is not going to do a lot.
You have hexproof. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was a card
Go.
that gave you hexproof. That's neat as shit.
That's not going to do anything.
It's not, but like literally, my play next turn is Stroke of Midnight Gideon. So
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Come on, Miguel, you got this.
Like I pulled this back from my graveyard. This is no knowledge. If you can do something about this, you stay alive for a turn at least.
I cannot do anything
All right. Untap, upkeep,
Oh.
bleh.
You have all this mana and nothing to cast. What's going on? What's with everyone having no mana or no cards to cast with all this mana I give them?
When white doesn't have card draw.
What the
Commander
fuck?
you need the Commander format All-Star weird bug.
Yeah, weird. Yeah. Circuit Mender. Who would have thought it was the MVP of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If you lets you do just generating value off of a 3-drop that gains you 2 life and then draws you a card every turn twice.
Yeah, it's really good.
He's a lot of fun. Like on the other hand,
Good.
though, if someone just counterspelled him, I lose. Like, right?
Right.
My deck is full of cheap garbage. Like,
Hot doo-doo trash and Gideon Planeswalkers.
yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's Miguel's, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Listen, Gideon was getting there, okay? Like, shit.
That one Gideon turn was fucking nonsense. I loved that. That was great.
I thought that Mono White couldn't do that much. Okay, I should have given it to Poe.
Yeah, because I
That would've
do
helped.
mana and mana rocks.
Yeah, I need to draw some removal. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't draw any.
Yeah.
The other thing this deck does is uses things like the Adventures to speed through like the initiative at the speed of sound, which I really love.
Oh, okay.
Because you make one,
Yeah.
you take initiative, and you take the initiative 2 more times, and you're like 3 steps into a dungeon before anyone else has won.
It's not bad.
Yeah, the original version of the deck before I started changing it around to do more like this stuff was any percent speed run. That was the original theme of the deck. But I kept some of those in.
This is a lot of fun.
I'm
Now
sad
looking
I
through
wasn't
my deck to see if
getting
anything would have helped,
Chandras
but I don't know
for
if it
this.
would.
I don't think
Like,
there's any.
that
There's definitely nothing else I can do. I overextended.
You overextended and by like almost killing all of us instantly.
That's fair.
right?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I'm not feeling
Holy
bad
shit.
about the overextension.
That was,
It was
terrifying.
I was drawing cards and everything from it too. I just didn't get like the ones I needed. So yeah, it totally is what it is. But this was a blast. Thank you very much for showing off these decks, Duke Undar, Raven Daddy over here. Definitely putting the showing. We didn't remove him at all either. You kept him untapped too, so Kithian couldn't exile him.
Yeah, he doesn't do. I never want to. He just sits there making
Yeah, just
lots
sits
of
there.
peons go at things. It's very,
Yep.
very nobly dookie things.
Very, very, very so. Poe, Dina didn't spill as much tea this time as usual, but you know, listen, not every play is the same. Not every game. Yeah. Gotta tune in next time. Easy peasy. Love that playmat. And Miguel, I mean, slick. All right, fine. Kithian kind of rocks it actually. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
I actually do have a lot of card draw cards in here because there have been a lot of printed lately.
Yeah,
But
they have. No,
I drew none. Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
I do like that CCC promo. That's really cool.
I'm kind of sad I wasn't playing Oops All Chandras, which I did last time for this game. That seems like appropriate.
I've seen that of all the planeswalkers I've seen have like their Oops All X deck. It's Chandra the most, like by far.
Yeah, well, she has like the most of.
Well, and there's so many of them, right? Like,
Right,
Yeah,
right. There's so many
she
of
has
them.
the most besides Jace, I think, and Liliana.
Right, and they all have the same, like basically the same win con, which is kill them with fire.
Set them on fire. Yeah.
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 So it doesn't like require too much of like.
There's like set them on fire slowly. There's set them on
Yeah.
fire really fast. Like it's
Mhm.
not.
All right. We're gonna head over. Ooh, Virtue MTG is playing with Go Redacted, who you know, we love. So that's where we're gonna go. So I just want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. Magic is a great game, and playing with great people is really what it's all about. And the fact that I get to do that so often, like just every week, playing with just continuously amazing people, is just truly just warms my heart like nothing else. So thank you again. I just want to thank you all again. And yeah, we'll get together and play more games in the future. Thunder Junction's just around the corner, so definitely like precons and like just decks built from cards in there. Like I'll be pushing whatever I can. I gotta figure out what deck I want, what character.
Yeah, I gotta think a good look too. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanna do like a crime commander, I think. Like just so it's just like just the fact that you target people, excuse me, a lot is like enough, you know, like to just trigger some ability. So that's what I look forward to. But what we're gonna do is our little bit of a send off. So we'll start with Ryo and just say who you are in the community, where people can find you, and if you are making any appearances at a con soon or any projects that you have about to be done that you'd like to share with us, please do tell us so that we can be on the lookout for it.
Yeah. Hello. I am again John Aramasa. I was Duke Elder Raven Guard for today. One of the first decks I put together, coming
Nice.
back to Magic after like a decade.
Nice.
Love him. I'm gonna so I was just actually at PAX East, and I will be hopefully at PAX Unplugged and Big Bad Con, which is a tabletop convention out in San Francisco. I'm fingers crossed working on some stuff to go to Gen Con, but that's a lot of cons like in a year.
Very
to
true.
travel
Very
to.
true. Yeah.
One of these days I'm gonna make it out to Magic Con. I don't know which.
Please
one.
do, so we can hang out and get food.
yeah.
That'd be great. We'll play a lot
Absolutely.
of games. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then I think projects coming out. Nothing really right now. A lot of stuff in the works. But if you are a tabletop role-playing games person, and if you like Pathfinder stuff, I will continue to, as I have, I think every time I've been on the show, plug Hell of the Wild, which is our sort of beast and creature themed supplement coming from Paizo that I was lucky enough to be a writer and designer on for some of the stuff that was in that book. So check it out. Team was really cool, really great, some really great ideas in that book, and it's all sort of themed around a very like Ghibli-esque story of a professor trying to find mythical creatures his grandma told him about. The whole book is sort of framed as his like journal and travels and what he sees traveling across Galarian, which is the plane that Pathfinder has. So yeah,
nice.
Check that out if you're into role-playing games and stuff like that.
Cool. Yeah, as more and more people get into role-playing games, there's always being able to find people like yourself online who are doing it is a great help.
Ask me anything whenever.
Hell yeah. All right, and then over to Poe Panda, my main mod.
Hello, Poe Panda. Poe3 Panda _ on Twitter, or X or whatever it's called nowadays.
Oh, it's Twitter.
Yeah. Typically you'll just see me here, Crow's channel, whether I'm in the chat doing the mod stuff or here from time to time playing games. Not much of a creator myself, but I'm just a enjoyer of Magic. It's always a fun time, even though sometimes your decks just don't work. It's always fun to play with some fun people.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, that's absolutely what it's all about. And again, appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming through at the end here. Okay, and then over to Miguel. This guy right here. Go ahead and just give us a little bit more of a rundown on Nerd Gear if you can.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
so Miguel here. I'm the founder of Nerd Gear Gaming. Yeah, so new company focused on creating new innovative gear for Magic. Eventually, I gotta get into D&D, but that's probably like way down the line. But for now, started with Magic. Yeah, and the first product we have coming out, or we just finished on Kickstarter, is the Commander Essentials Kit, which is the first professionally manufactured Command Zone tray and health spinner available. So it comes with the tray, 4 oversized custom dice that are color themed to each tray. There are 4 different colors, actually 6 now, because one of the Kickstarter stretch goals was unlocking 2 more colors, so there will be 6 in total. Yeah, because of the tray, the dice, the health spinner, a case to put it all in, token case, which comes with some dry erase tokens and some kind of generic EDH tokens. And yeah, so the Kickstarter just wrapped up, but we are still doing some pre-orders on Indiegogo. So if you go to the Kickstarter page, there's a link to Indiegogo. You can still do some pre-orders. They'll just be a little bit later than the Kickstarter batch. The Kickstarter batch will go first, and then anything else after that will come after. Yeah. But yeah, so we're going to be working on all sorts of stuff down the line. So this is our first one, our first product. And yeah, like I said earlier, we'll be focusing on probably a little bit of mix of Commander products, but also even looking at different ideas for more of the competitive side. So like tournament play, different types of deck boxes, that kind of stuff. And pretty much anything that like, even the organization side of Magic, I've got some ideas on different types of organization systems that we can kind of work on. So that's way down the line. But if you're interested, follow me on Twitter or Instagram. It's Nerd Gear Gaming, and I'll drop my link tree in the chat here. But yeah, check us out and give us let us know what you think. I've got a Discord I'm going to start getting up and going to, just more to get some feedback from people along the way. So as new product ideas come up, we definitely want to get people's insight and feedback about whether it's a good idea, bad idea, or which one we should prioritize. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming. So thanks again, Kira, for hosting, and yeah, appreciate it.
Absolutely, bud. This was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for each and every one of you being here, of course. And I just look forward to playing more games with all of you. Yes, please drop those links, and you'll see me playing around with this more, especially walking around with this. Love putting all the reminder things on here. These are so cool. So I'm glad to finally have one. But yeah, this is just gonna be part of my especially just like with the case and everything. It's just gonna be part of my little kit to bring around, ready to go play Magic anywhere, including on Spell Table. So my guests, I will release you into the wild. Get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop right into bed. It's gonna be so good too. And yeah, just get some sleep, and we will play with some Thunder Junction product next time. Okay?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna commit so
Alright.
many crimes. I'm so
Many crimes. It's gonna be so fun. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Have
Big
it.
hearts to you.
Good night,
GG's. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for us tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out. As always, we're going to head over to Virtue MTG. They're playing some Commander right now. And we love Commander. We love watching people play Commander. Commander's kind of balling, actually. Kind of a baller format of cards. I'm excited for Thunder Junction. I'm definitely going to be more into Thunder Junction than I was Murders at Karlov Manor. Just story-wise, it just speaks to me a little bit more than that one. And I'm looking forward to my commander of choice there. I am hoping that they're gonna have like a commander that can really focus on like the crime thing, you know, just like as a cool mechanic. Outlaws don't speak to me as like a faction. But maybe just crimes in general could be cool. Who knows? But yeah. Chat, I'll see y'all later. Be sure to keep an eye out on just content in general. I'll just be making a bunch of content around the set. So, alright, I'll see y'all later. Have a wonderful night. Be sure to follow me on all the stuffs. And yeah, adios. Have a good night.